right away.
There's no music.
You got your hair all
How
What do you think it lasts?
I know it's not set up yet. Okay, they wanted me to look at you, but I didn't have my stuff set up. You're beautiful. I'm gonna cry.
She's even more beautiful, yes.
She is dressed how Vev always sees
She's
her.
also dressed to match Vincent.
Yeah, Shane, he'll be alive for 300 years.
Oh.
She'll be alive next year. What do you think?
I have no idea.
Stop.
Everyone will be dead.
I fucking love this
Everyone's
outfit. Oh, her
TPK.
hair. I'm gonna cry.
So the legs are really pretty on this for some reason.
That was all. I just really enjoyed that.
Oh yeah, I would. I was just still setting up though.
Yeah,
Wait, what are those markings above your eyes?
From the crypt.
They're on her normal model.
Oh, I've never seen the scars before.
It's because you don't
because
look.
every time you come up to me, it's because you want to beat me up.
I don't
so
know.
of course
I
you
don't know
didn't
if we're
say
even
me.
allowed to invite you.
Sorry. Are you blonde and or short
Find out.
vampire?
I'll have to talk to Silence. We
Sorry,
can talk
but
to her
if
now.
you
Not yet.
trying to beat right now,
Why?
last
Are you
episode.
saying you want me to ask you?
No. He will never act upon
Yeah.
it.
Sure.
He never threatened
Honestly,
Victor,
I
but he
don't
beat
really
him
know.
up
I don't know
anyway.
if we were allowed to take anyone. I thought we were.
Ah, I see. So
She
Vaughn
means he
only
won't
does
beat
the
you up.
exact opposite of what he says.
Or I can go ask her, I guess.
Yes.
So when he's being nice to us is when we
Psychology.
need to be afraid.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know.
Run.
Vev tried. It didn't work.
Oh
Wait,
god,
wait,
you look
wait,
great
wait, wait,
today.
wait, wait.
Oh no, he wants me
But you
dead.
just contradicted yourself because you were trying to help Rin originally by giving her potions. Okay.
You're on a very
Wait, exactly. He tried to help you, and now, and that's when you were in trouble, and now you're fine.
You know. You know.
He threatened you
I
now.
wouldn't say fine.
She,
Well, do my threats like cure people?
As soon as you
No.
said that when
Hello.
he's being nice, we should
Right.
be afraid.
Teach
So
me.
what do you-
How do I spider speak?
Yes.
This color is fun.
Exactly.
Nice. It's on the.
Speaking of scars.
Neko, what do you think
Color is fun. Your eyes hot.
I'm putting it on.
that you were closer that time.
Here.
I keep gagging each time I try. Okay.
Think of parcel tongue, except instead of hissing, you go all the time. Basically.
It just sounds cute.
Eyes hot.
Well, I mean, that's the voice that she put on to be cute.
Her normal voice is a lot lower. Eyes for hot. Fun.
That's not intelligible. I can't tell what you're saying.
I tried.
Eh.
We are not capable of speaking, Bug Kim. Don't worry about it.
Are we flexing with voice mod right now? You little bitch.
Yes.
Flex in voice mod.
Index with voice mod is godlike.
A little bit.
Flexes in voice.
I tried using voice mod with a vibe, but it didn't quite work.
Yes, it doesn't sound good enough.
No, it doesn't pick up your voice is the worst part.
Rather like the voice.
Oh, I dig that.
You sound like you're the bad guy right now.
I'm the bad guy. Wait, I want Vaughn to sing that.
Right?
If you want to do this voice, just turn down the mix halfway on the poison voice.
Perfect. Duly noted.
Yes. Perfect.
What's going on over here?
Wow.
Nothing.
Oh, hi.
Maximum creed.
Nano, you want to see a secret?
I'm assuming.
Ah! Yes, show me over
I
here.
have
No. I can't show you over there. We have to drop into the map where no one will see us, including my stream.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah. Lead the way.
Hey, here we go.
Curry's coming as well.
No one better follow us. Okay. I didn't tell her where I went. Nano.
Yeah.
I fucked up, Nano. Okay, graveyard. Okay, graveyard. Okay, now I'm gonna mute my stream so they don't hear you.
It's not populated. Where's my boy? Where's?
Oh, we're doing RP.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Wait a minute, did Lulu already fucking dive? Shit. My speed.
Oh my god, who is messaging me?
Time for me to go to my office.
Where's my boy? Buddington. Third try.
Ah.
Hey, morning.
Good morning, Specker.
Alright, sorry, so you sleeping. I just want to make sure you
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
go problems.
Do you have
I was in
a?
a
You fucking have one.
Do you know what might have caused
Hangover.
this, or...
Hangover. Ren and him. Don't think you can cure that, can you?
I mean, so it works for me at least.
Hmm.
please.
Yeah. Oh. I've never heard Start say
you're
please
not-
for
Here's a
almost
final to be
anything.
today.
You're not what allergies?
Not that I know of.
No food allergies, nothing.
Morning, Vic.
Morning, Victor.
Morning.
Mm.
You
Alright.
slept on the bench the entire night.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I think Ren's in there on the couch.
Yeah, she
Check
still
on her
is.
as well.
Check on Ren for me. Would you ask
Hmm.
if she has any food allergies? I'll,
Yep.
I'll be back. It might take a bit.
I knew you'd get one.
Mm.
Ah.
Good morning,
Morning,
to you
Zeph.
two, Ferris. Good morning, Lavina.
Hmm. Hmm. I'm not gonna disturb her.
She get up and change herself in the middle of the night in pajamas?
She was cold.
I mean, she went all the way back to her room, grabbed pajamas, and came back.
Yeah.
Whatever it takes to be comfortable, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Not as far as I know. She's still asleep, though. We probably shouldn't disturb her.
I feel like whatever she's
Hmm.
making is going to taste awful.
Hmm?
Said I feel like whatever she's making is going to taste awful.
You never know. It's better than the, what, green drink that you and Carver made anyway?
I try to stray away from that. That stuff is truly awful.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lunch's effort and probably has some pretty bad side effects.
Wait, it does? Then why did you guys promote it as so good?
It is good for a pinch, but typically the day after you feel a bit sick to your stomach from this day and things kind of run right through you. It's very effective in clearing you out though.
And why did you drink it so casually just because someone had too much alcohol?
It's an herbal remedy. Never said I was good at it. That's more Hannah's thing.
I don't even think she does herbal. Well, she does practical medicine.
Alchemy. Practical, just a couple side effects, so.
Everything has a side effect.
Exactly, see? Very
But
practical.
that's it. But you order and use things depending on how severe the side effects are. Like some
Well, if
side
you want
effects
to
you don't
be-
even really notice.
Cleared of it rather quickly, then it's perfect.
You're never gonna use that in my presence.
Fair. So I don't get drunk anyway. I usually make it for him. And be honest, I don't know what it does to him, so...
It does different things to different people.
No. Pierce Carver is Pierce Carver. I have no idea what goes on with him.
Fair enough.
For all I know, he could have a barrier on his intestines.
He probably does. Let's not be creeps, though. Did you sleep well, Specs?
Yes.
Good. I think my music is too loud. Perusing the snacks.
Just bruising. She's making a cure for hangovers.
Ooh.
Where did the other glass go? I could have sworn there was one.
Ooh.
Oh, I hear.
There's two of us. Ren is sleeping on the couch.
Hi.
She's making me something for my headache.
Did you drink
Morning,
too?
Jix.
Make tea.
Go ahead.
Sorry, you can stay if you want. I'll
Oh,
bring the tea.
okay. Gotcha.
Morning, sunshine.
That's a wall. Okay.
How you feeling?
Don't see that word. What? Oh, okay.
Okay. How about this? Do you have a hangover? That is what a hangover is. Okay.
It's gonna be bad, isn't it?
How many people drank last night? Zach was covered in puke.
Just give it to me.
A lot of people drank. It was a party. Okay. Ren,
Count to three for me, would you?
do you have any food allergies?
1,
No.
3.
Perfect. Then Specca is making a
How well?
hangover cure for you, and it will be out shortly.
Peppers. 12 peppers.
Uh-oh. Stark is
Some
dying.
meat.
What's happening?
And vegetables.
Oh. Oh, that is way worse. The green drink. Oh, God.
Drink. What's the green drink?
Oh.
Do you feel better at least?
My headache is gone. Nothing else hurts.
Can distract you from your headache.
Morning, bro.
What hurts?
Are people?
My throat.
Again?
Ah,
No, they're trying to help with the hangovers.
They were drinking.
like,
Yeah.
would sherbet help?
They're helping with
They
the
were
hangovers.
drinking.
Water would help.
Why are people why?
I'm glad I
Well,
can see this.
Rin was.
How many people got drunk?
really
I can't
drunk.
tell from audio.
Then why are they?
Can't tell.
Shouldn't they be escorted to their rooms? Or they ended up vomiting down here, and then they just let her crash on the couch. Something else I have to
Thank
clean.
you.
You want a little cure?
We already cleaned it up, actually.
They've already taken care
Myself
of it.
and Rex cleaned it up last night.
Very well.
Pinch
Yeah.
your nose, just down it. Don't take sips.
How are you
just
today, Rock?
I'm fine. Just perplexed
You're
on
not
why
allergic
people are
to
drinking.
peppers,
And there's finals right around the corner.
Because
I
something
guess-
crazy happened yesterday. And people want to take their mind off of it.
What happened?
It smells real bad.
Eat your bullshit.
Just like a school-wide argument with
Oh, is this the
Make you get
Oh.
argument
probably
that
gonna make
Ron
you
was
very
having downstairs?
no, just did
and that continued in the graveyard and
Outside.
continued
Down it,
by
unless
another set
you're
of
allergic to
stairs.
peppers.
Yes, there was a lot of
She's
it.
non-allergic.
Oh, there's more. I see.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Just drink it all in one go, then dive. Oh, don't.
Morning.
Great job, Carver. Great job.
That's so weird.
As usual.
it's gonna feel like a
Okay.
punch in the face, but if it does that,
Okay. Okay, it's still happening. Still happening.
Oh, I'm going to kick him in the fucking crotch.
I know, I'm safe. That's still loud though.
Hey, Ren. Here's some water, it'll help.
Bev, I know how you feel now. Not completely, obviously.
Seems like he was holding his
It's a lot
own.
better.
Where am I?
To be honest, I'm.
Ignis Storm.
Just don't drink often, or ever, rather.
There was a party last night after Vaughn's whole stunt he pulled. We decided to join together in student-wide merriment.
I think that was everyone except
It was a
maybe
good night.
Shizu.
Everyone shared a lot of laughs.
Hunger was
You had fun.
affected.
Sorry that you're suffering on the after effects, though.
Like a really
Just remember to drink responsibly. A lot of alcohol, apparently.
Carver, please.
Why are you saying it like that?
Because Carver is being an asshole right now.
Noise out of nowhere freaks me out now. Especially when every single noise is important to me now.
It's the vibrations that get me.
Some toast.
No.
I used to be able to block shit out. Block out noises. Now it's like every single time.
Fiber's good.
So sleep.
You can rest as much as you like, hon.
Sound of movements is probably most important.
Ow.
Oh, careful.
What were they
Ren, are
called?
you okay?
Oh, 4 horsemen.
I'm not afraid to move.
Is there something I can get for you?
Here, but I like being near the wall because I know where I am.
An ice pack?
Away.
Okay, I'll get you an ice pack.
Bev, I know how you feel, kind of, but mine's more about sound, not about vibrations.
Yeah, well, whenever he does that, my legs go numb and I go blind for a little bit, so,
So,
Hello.
I can, Lila.
What are you doing skulking about?
Nothing. Observing her concoction.
For your use later? Do vampires even get hangovers?
No.
When I was about,
Okay.
no one else. I heard maybe 2 other people might need it, but I want to check this thing. It smells.
I don't know of anyone else. Chips might.
What happened?
Maybe.
What's going on?
Hangover cure,
Does Nim
basically.
have a hangover?
I do know. I don't think Nim has a hangover. Let me ask her.
Ren's awake, by the way. I'm giving her an ice pack.
I
can
didn't drink.
technically do that by suffocating you, but I'm not sure others would like
Okay.
to see me do
What?
that.
That's all I walked in on. Here's an ice pack for your
Context is
forehead.
important.
Yeah, I know it is. If it were any other person, I would have probably gone straight for the throat.
She was saying, I asked her if there's anything else I could get for her,
No, I wasn't.
and she said, the sweet release of death. I said, I can't do that.
No,
And then
he
she
just came over and said he was gonna suffocate me.
and then she said, can
It's
I
time to go to
can I
war,
have a
Stark.
coma?
We're gonna get you.
And I said I could suffocate you and probably put you in one, but you probably wouldn't like that.
Hangover, so I wouldn't see why we need. And
Your pajamas are cute, by the way.
There's plenty to go around them.
Thank you.
You look like Mia.
what's the symbol I actually made of? I really heard it.
It'd be nice if I could stand near the
There's
people.
vegetables, meat, beans.
I'm gonna just grab your wrist and guide you a little bit.
A lot.
Also, I
Thank
didn't
you.
finish my punchline. So in other words,
Punchline?
after whenever Carver does his thing, you aren't in my shoes. I'm in yours.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, now you're next to people. You want a seat?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna guide you to the seat. This way.
Okay.
It's right there.
Okay. Yep. I feel it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Are you doing alright, Victor?
What?
I asked if you're doing alright. You were drinking
just
a bit
fine.
last night as well? Alright.
Something is off. Ah.
Hey, Ren.
Ugh.
You okay?
Mm.
Other than the hangover.
I think I'm okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Did you want to get up or just relax by the fire until the bell?
Can you get me some fresh clothes?
Yes, I'll go grab them out of your room. I'll be right back.
Hello, how's everyone doing in here? Good morning.
I'm waiting for Lila or Zach to realize.
Morning, Rex.
What about Zach and Lila?
To realize I'm not with them.
They're in the hot springs right now. Hey.
Ren just said she was gonna take a nap real quick, just so you know.
All right. Sleep tight.
But Lila was supposed to take me with them to get tea, and I think she forgot about me.
Where's the tea at? I could perhaps take you instead. Because they all went to the hot springs because Zachary's apparently covered in gross stuff. I'm not gonna list it because everyone probably just ate. And then he rubbed it all
Shit
over
and vomit again,
Ryder,
isn't it?
So Ryder. It is
Ryder's
shit
up?
and vomit. And then he then he rubbed it all over Ryder because he's an asshole. So
Ryder. Oh.
Well, I guess they share everything together.
Well,
yeah, Ryder doesn't understand what
Oh,
happened.
wait.
yeah. He doesn't know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I could take you.
I don't want to go to the hot springs while he's covered in shit to introduce to him that I'm blind.
No, Ryder, we already cleaned him off. He's just changing his uniform now. He's probably out and about already. He's not with Zachary.
All right. Let's go.
I don't want to do it. I don't. No. Okay.
Is someone should like to
It's...
sleep?
She went to sleep, just rested up
Yeah,
close
she took
there.
a nap.
Alright. There we are.
I'm gonna
I
escort.
don't want to do it.
You gotta do it. It's your
I don't
squad.
want to do it.
It's your squad.
We'll just find out in the main hall.
That is a horrible way for him to find out. Especially considering all of your concerns about your squad not being close and all. I think that he would
Things about
be...
this situation is that now I have to be responsible because people will pull me. This sucks. Ah.
Oh, lucky us. He's right there. But yeah, you should
Oh, great.
absolutely be the person to tell him
Wait,
before
don't
the...
let him-
No, Rex, let us do it.
I won't. I was gonna keep him from running away, and
Oh, okay.
he got there. But he seems to be preoccupied enough.
If you find out, you need to punch her as quickly as possible.
What?
Alright, Vision.
Who needs punch?
Huh?
Mm.
Hey, Vina. Morning, sir.
Hello. Ryder,
Don't worry about it, Arbor.
Good morning, Anna.
first off, who did he tell you to punch?
Someone. Apparently it's a girl. Who uses illusions.
You're gonna punch a girl,
right.
Ryder?
Look. We're a military-grade academy.
Mm-hmm.
If we have to accomplish a mission, then we have to do it, regardless of who the gender may be.
Then if that's the case, why... You know what, I'll save that comment for later. However, there's something very important for you to know about something that happened to your squad mate. Dix, turn around.
I don't want to.
I'm turning you
I
around.
can just tell them.
Whoa! What's that black thing on your face?
It's a blindfold.
Oh. Wait! You don't wear blindfolds! What the hell is going on?
I do now. Explain. I don't want to explain.
Mr.
Dex.
Ryder, your friend, overused her magic and lost her ability to see due to damage to her retinas. She is now blind.
How the hell do you overuse magic to the point where you're blind?
I can go over my limit, even though normally people can't.
If you're not able to expunge magic correctly.
Let's see.
What is going on?
He's taking this a lot better than I thought.
Ryder's going to punch a girl.
We're talking to-
His teammate's blind.
Yeah. Have you seen Lila? I did see her.
He's taking this a lot better than I thought.
It might be sinking in, actually.
Oh no. Oh, shit. Okay, let me give him time.
Because you also haven't told him how it happened and all these other things, too.
I feel like if I told him how a person is going to get punted, and I don't want to do that.
Alright.
Yeah, saying that right in front of him is a brilliant idea. Just saying. No, I'm kidding. He's still here.
You're gonna have to fill me in anyway.
Yep.
That's what I
Okay.
mean.
We are teammates.
Yes, this is true. I will answer questions.
Temporal rift almost took my leg.
Yeah, let's not do that again.
Mhm.
At least I don't get to see the temporal lifts anyway.
No, you jinxed it, probably, by the way.
Shh. I'm trying to make things positive, but I feel you doing that. What?
No, that was impulsive. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Stop beating around the damn bush already! What the hell happened?
I went blind. I used to over my mana limit.
What the?
I tried to get some out of man's height.
What the hell happened? Start explaining the story already!
I went on a mission. The goal I was given was not accurate to the information that was true, so I thought it was worth it. It wasn't. I went blind. I went over my limit to get something.
I see. So you made a sacrifice.
I tried. I made a useless sacrifice.
Of fellow students.
But it was useless because I was given the wrong information.
I don't understand why you're sounding so angry about it, considering the fact that you said
I'm blind!
Wait, hey!
And I was going to rectify that. But you decided
That doesn't
to go with a
change the
different
fact that I
procedure.
went blind for nothing!
What? Hang on!
Not necessarily nothing.
What?
It was for nothing!
Huh? What?
You now have a very rare metal in your stock.
Hey! Who the hell are you?
Piece of it that's this big.
My name's Anemone.
Oh, great.
I'm
Another
the
name I
assistant
have to learn.
caretaker. I'm the assistant
I don't care what side people are on, I just want it to be over.
Okay.
Recording your report, I want everything to be good.
Fix his memory.
I see. Are you casting illusion stuff?
What?
No, she's not the one.
I see.
Who's casting illusion stuff?
No one knows yet.
I don't know. But
What's the illusions?
Bunny ears and tails.
Oh, I thought that was a potion or something.
That's what I
Oh,
originally
no, I
thought
thought
too.
they all looked pretty cute and it was harmless, wasn't it?
And everybody drank that night, so I'm assuming it was like a spiked drink or something.
Yeah, that's what we thought as well, but then we found out that wasn't the case because they all didn't drink the same drink.
Sorry, true.
what the? Did you just lose balance?
Yeah.
Holy shit, I've never seen you do that before. What are you thinking about?
It wasn't because of a thought. Why? What'd you think I was thinking about?
God, when you say it like that, I really don't want to know.
And he thinks he can punch a girl in the face.
I mean, okay, for Ryder's credit, he can absolutely punch a girl in the face. He duked it out with me.
Sure, yeah. Oh, okay.
I'm sure he'd be willing to punch a girl in the face if she was running at him with a sword. Just saying.
Yeah.
Well, what if she took her top off?
I still think that he would. Hopefully,
I will
he
remember
would.
that for next time.
Ryder, I'm trying to give you credit, and you're making it worse.
Well, you have a very clear weakness in your squad that, have information to
No,
work upon.
I've been aware of this weakness for a very
I know,
long time.
I'm
and
saying that you can still
trying.
build.
I'm attempting.
To the arena.
Let's give him some porno mics or something.
Jesus.
And
That wouldn't help. That would make it more, often.
Well, the point is desensitized, so that he's used to it.
That's true. Okay.
Well,
He'll be
as,
wigged up for a couple of days, but
as very cool as this conversation is, I gotta go train the old muscles and things. gotta straighten out the old awesome body of mine.
oh yeah, it's an awesome body, all right.
Mr. Carver is there along with Miss Minerva.
Wait, where are they?
At the arena. Working out, in fact. I saw
Do you wanna
Mr.
go there?
Carver himself carrying
Sure.
2 giant shields on his shoulders as he was running laps.
I see. Is he trying to outdo me or something?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Perhaps you should go demonstrate your prowess before he gets ideas in his head right away.
Proper introduction.
I see.
I already told you.
I didn't mean to snap. Sorry.
Oh no, I don't care.
I just.
To be honest, your response was entirely valid. There's your string. Now we're gonna walk. Okay, you're gonna walk a little bit to the left and then straight.
Like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, me. Here we go.
Yep. I'm getting used to it though. I managed to basically walk outside my dorm without any help. That's 2 flights of stairs and a lot of turns, so.
Mm-hmm.
20 years.
Oh. Just Arbor remains, but that's fine.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey. Oh, okay.
Do you want to train still? You could, technically. Get some weights.
I thought Professor Miller was gonna try and do something to,
Yeah,
I
he
thought
did that already.
Yeah, she has to adjust or
He
something.
said he was gonna give me something though. A weapon, also something to help me see. He hasn't done that yet, and I kind of want to wait for it
Hey,
so that I
Vic.
can train with that.
Bye, Vic.
Are we gonna talk about it, or are you just gonna be on the
On the what?
on the Vic? I'm blind and I know it's
Huh?
Okay, you guys might want to
Hey.
walk outside the door, away from the door.
Yeah, probably smart. Let's move this way.
We'll talk about it later.
I don't even know what there is to talk about. I just know that something's wrong. That's all.
You're making that noises, and that usually means you're bothered by something.
Yeah, that's
Or
what
it's
I
on
mean.
your head.
Victor is having irregular behavior, and I want to check on
Okay,
it.
that's what it was. I didn't know. I can't tell what he's irregular. He doesn't talk, and I can't see him.
Well, you see, there's a very acute Victor-like behavior standing and lurking for a while, but if he comes in and instantly runs out of somewhere, or when someone tries to talk to him and he bolts, that usually means something is up. I want to talk to
He
him.
got bunny ears yesterday, didn't he?
Yeah, but he's fine now.
I think he just might be upset that people look down on him, or possibly look down. I'm not saying they did. I'm saying that's what he might think.
I mean, I'm sure that is an issue, but I don't think it is the issue considering he was pretty close to everyone yesterday. I think it's something else.
I don't know. You go train. Put me against the wall or something. Or I'll listen.
I mean...
I'll sit here, actually.
You're not standing there. Come here.
Oh, okay. I don't know where here is. I'm assuming, I'm still by the door.
You're a little bit close to the track.
Oh. Don't have to tie me to anything. Just give me a spot and I'll stay still.
stay here. And if I'm training, then you're training.
Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay. Metal. Cold. Yeah.
Well, it's actually technically got like a nice little like foam here. Squishy.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna sit down.
I'm gonna...
I will sit down while I do it.
I'm gonna catch up the rider now that he's come here. I have to tell him something.
Okay. Make sure he doesn't punt an enemy.
That's... Well, he's not gonna be punting an enemy, but I need to make sure that, he gets a...
But I don't want him to when he actually realizes the situation.
I mean...
Because I think he's still got Zachary and all that stuff on his head right now.
Oh shit! I have to know where I am.
Are you
Goodness.
alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm okay.
How interesting.
When did you get so slow?
You know? I don't know. I shouldn't be this slow, though. I've had plenty of enough rest, so I feel well rested.
Is there something on your mind, Ryder?
Huh?
Is there something on your mind? Is that why you can't run?
No. I'm usually not this slow, though.
Let's get out of the way. Pay attention to your surroundings. Also, by the way, don't actually hit someone who did the illusion magic. For one, it was a prank. For two, the people who got the illusion magic on them, think about it this way. They should have been more perceptive. They could have perhaps touched a landmine instead. But instead, they got an illusion magic. If anything, it's something that'll help them keep on their toes. Really, they should be happy.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
I didn't want to say that in front of the others because they probably would have gotten a little bit heated about the issue. They're still a little bit salty that it happened.
You know, Vev? You've changed over the last couple of months.
Yeah, a bit of an understatement there. What exactly did you observe?
I don't know. It's like... Excuse me, Ryder. Sorry, Ryder.
To be fair, we are standing right here. Come on. Step more this way.
Anywho. I don't know what it is, Vev. But I've been noticing a lot. You've, got this glow about you now.
Glow?
Well, yeah, like, let's see, to better explain it. It's like you're this completely different person now, compared to how you were way back, when we were first starting out.
What differences did you notice, anyway?
Well, in the beginning, you weren't so quick to accept a lot of people. Well, you kind of latched onto me super quick. I mean, I was a lost cause back then.
No. If you were a lost cause, then you wouldn't have improved. And no one's a lost cause.
I don't know, Viv. Sometimes I feel like you're worthy of being a lost cause.
What do you mean?
Just joshing with you.
Oh, okay.
But I'm being serious when I say it, though. You're a lot more accepting now. Like you're... I got it! Viv, you've gotten a lot more sexier lately.
I see. I guess that's not
Like,
inaccurate.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of things about you are really cool to watch a lot of the time. I shouldn't have said that. Maybe, I'm so bad at explaining these things. You know, you've just improved as a spider lady person.
I understand what you mean, even if you have difficulty with the words. I am different.
Oh, thank goodness.
I was just curious about what exactly you, noticed, per se, if you could be more specific. When I first came to the school, I had an entirely different mindset. I thought that people wouldn't be accepting of me. I was sort of waiting for someone to stab me in the back, so to speak. So I put it on a super doofy ditzy persona. But I was secretly observing people. Keeping myself guarded. And I wasn't really myself. Sure, when I interacted with people and got close to them, I was sincere. Hey, Zach.
What's up? How are you guys?
I'm alright. You?
Yeah. Had to change my clothes, but I'm alright.
Feeling the effects of the full moon already. It's coming tonight.
Wait a minute. You could tell when there's a full moon coming?
My attitude starts to change. And also, I prepared for it and we got a calendar ready. I mean, Rex helped me up with that. Okay, that's not even funny.
Yes, it is! Look at his reaction, it's hilarious!
I'm gonna grab one of those and hit you with one in a minute.
Hey, at least that way you'd get a girl hitting on him. Sorry, you guys. It was right there. I had to use it. It was given to me. I had to throw it out.
Rin is still getting over her hangover, by the way. She hasn't eaten anything, so I got her a bag of chips, but she wanted to speak with you.
Okay.
She's
she
over
got
there,
one of
yeah.
those too. Man, my morning's been shit. I woke up with a hangover. I smelled like vomit. My hands smelled like poop. My stomach hurt. I got hit by a goat. I had to clean up poop.
Sveka can make a hangover cure if you want one. Hey, Ren. I just heard. I'm gonna put these shields away, okay?
I would do a count over like the smallest of
I wanted to finish that conversation. Enjoying your chips? What's wrong, hon? Yeah, the hangover. There is a hangover remedy, but it'll hurt for the short term. I know. What?
Everyone's now.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I'm trying to be a little bit quieter with you.
Why haven't you been out of your goddamn room for fucking ages? The hell?
You know what? Let me try and spin something up for you.
Did you know one of your Vanguard members doesn't have eyes anymore?
There is this cute little fashion thing that humans do called earmuffs. I can sort of make them of a fashion. One moment.
Then you better shut the fuck up. No, you
I need to go wider than I was originally thinking. This ankle.
Oh, that's it.
I'm killing you.
Freaky as this academy becomes.
Very. Ooh. Is he okay?
Yeah, it's fine. They're just having a guy moment. They're getting to know each other.
Hey! What in blue blazes is wrong with you?
You good, Ryder?
Ryder, are you okay?
Endurance training.
Ow! If that's endurance draining, why aren't you blocking it?
Because it kind of came at me like a
Alright, okay, cool. Throw
Oh,
another
I'm sorry, Ren. I'm sorry. I'm working on getting this done as soon as I can.
I said to block it! Come on!
Burst into the fray, remember.
Come on, you got 5 seconds to get back up on your feet. Come on.
Can you stop treating him like he's a baby? He's fine. God. It's like you've never seen a
He is fine.
You don't remember me.
Even when it's been a
That's normal with alcohol. But you did have a fun time with everyone. You were really close. And it was like for a moment everyone in the academy didn't have colors. Here. Earmuffs.
You guys want
Grabs you by the waist and
Breaks you too.
slowly puts you back. I'm pulling you back slowly, holding on to you.
What's the deal with me?
Ryder, calm it down.
Focus.
What's going on? Why is she making growly noises? Not
Hey, it's okay.
If I wasn't wearing plain Alice.
I'm gonna let you go there. Hey.
What's the problem?
What?
How bad is it? Where did he hit you?
What happened?
I blocked it.
Ryder let himself ablaze.
Again?
Yeah.
It won't help with much, though. I don't know if you.
Haven was able to pull him back, and I was able to hold you so you didn't hurt anybody else or yourself.
Oh.
No, he's
A safe haven.
Shield.
You know, like safety zone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I didn't block it.
No wonder my throat hurts.
Clean arm. It would have been a lot worse.
Ow.
Alright.
How are
Fuck,
your
I burned my
hands? You
hands really
started.
bad.
Yeah, you were right up in his face. You might need to go to the
Yeah,
infirmary
hi.
for a moment.
Gypsy.
Check
on Mason, please.
Do you have more important things to handle? I know, I'm sorry. Deal with your shit.
Okay.
You'll be fine. You take your time.
It's fine.
Gonna check anyway. I'm sorry.
It's not your
A
fault.
little bit. Is it just sore? Are you feeling any
Um,
stretches?
Yeah,
Sore.
Becca.
Okay.
Looks like you're service.
You're not feeling great?
Thanks to,
Okay.
These are kind of bad.
well, not thanks to Rick's
Becca.
Okay.
support.
If you want to head over to the infirmary, I'll go and get Specca. Right.
Could you
Yes.
hold?
Felt a little fracture.
Oh, it's hard to
got it.
unfist.
I guess it's a lot better now.
I'm gonna start walking
Sure.
now.
Cool.
I cannot now. Excuse me.
I guess you with me.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Oh, I hate this skin. Oh, I hate this skin. I hate this skin so much. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna wave. Hi.
You're fine. How are your hands?
Not good. Rebecca will fix it just fine, though. She's fixed worse.
I would get a healing balm, but I don't know how that affects with burns, and I don't want to make it worse.
Burns don't heal easy.
It wasn't for healing, it was for numbing.
Oh. I don't know.
The pain a bit.
We can never figure out how to heal burns, right? For our own people. Well...
I do remember you're not supposed to put something incredibly cold on it, at least.
I'm
here under orders for Jixie, by the way. She wanted me to come and check with you.
Oh, it'd be okay.
They're finding
Yes,
Spectre right
Jixie.
now, I believe.
I have someone.
Several someones.
Okay.
A bunch of people are still in the training area. If not,
Is
well,
someone
Andy said I would be
specifically
coming back.
watching her?
Rex was with her when I left.
Was he informed to be watching her?
No, but Jixie said to go ahead anyway.
I see.
I'll go back once Spectre's arrived. How's your head?
The same. At least I don't see my bones this time.
Yeah, that's...
But they're blistering really bad.
Going to... Wish I knew there's anything medical-wise to help with that.
Feel free to sign up to the medical squad. We can always use more help.
It's not
We also don't have a male nurse
really
yet.
my expertise.
Something you don't expect to use. You're a warrior. Everyone uses medical aid.
Mind if we come in?
Right?
Her hands are burned.
Blisters.
Sorry, what? That's, good. That's not as bad as I thought.
Her hands were burned when she got close to Ryder.
Well, they're
Mason's also
huge
hurt, but
blisters.
we're gonna let him heal naturally. It's
All
just bruising.
orangey.
Okay, Becca. I know, but
going
still,
back
we
to
need to
Jixie.
clean them.
I'll explain over
We don't
there.
know what's
No,
in
no,
the
no,
flight.
not hers is fine. Yeah, but Mason was also hurt. We're letting him heal more naturally because it was just bruising. And yeah.
Okay. Has anyone cleaned this yet?
No.
No, I haven't touched it. I just got here, so I'll let you handle it.
Burns from demon's fire.
Demon's fire.
Ryder.
Is there any other effects that you're feeling other than the burn, of course? I'm going to start cleaning. It's gonna hurt, but
I might be having a panic
try to do
attack,
it
but I
slow.
don't know yet.
Can you bring Hannah over here? I need her.
She just stepped out. I'll go grab her.
Listening for the heart. Do I?
You're listening in the wrong
no.
location there, young lady. It's located upon her derriere.
I remember now. Is there a stethoscope I can use? I
Yes.
don't think.
I'm sorry. What was it? Can I help you?
There you are.
She's having a panic attack.
I'm gonna be honest.
Any suggestions?
Can I just get my hands better?
Gonna monitor
Yeah.
her heart rate, and I'll keep cleaning.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
I
As
believe
far as I
it's
know.
in her.
It's on the lower thorax, right?
It's middle, lower back.
Middle. Lower back. Apologies.
Okay.
I was forgetting.
You for a moment.
I'm gonna touch you there. Is that alright?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay. How's your heartbeat?
It's very fast.
Right. Okay.
Miss Favina, if I may ask you a question.
Hmm.
Are you aware of Xanax? It is a stress treatment that we use in humans. Would it work for you?
I am not totally certain. I just want to be better. I'll be okay. I just I've gone
all
through these
clean.
before.
Do we have a healing balm I can apply?
She's
Before I
in
wrap
back.
it.
Lila, could you find Stark?
He'll be at the stadium.
I cleaned in. Don't worry, the healing bomb's gonna help.
At least you didn't try to kill Ryder. That's
I
an
didn't.
accomplishment.
I didn't do
Well,
that.
you didn't actually attack him.
Oh,
You were probably going to if Stark hadn't stepped in, but didn't.
okay. That's a
Okay.
plus.
Last little bit.
Ethan. I didn't know that he could just.
Alright, now
Why did he?
I need to wrap your.
Let's get it over with.
Hannah, I'm sure you already know, but when you're wrapping the hand, specifically the hand when it's burned, make sure you wrap the fingers individually. If you try to wrap it together and it's a mitt, all the fingers will stick together and, well, it's not good. So you must wrap the fingers
Thanks.
individually.
Hey, Stark, could you
Going?
come and talk to Vina?
Of course.
She's in shock.
Tell her, maybe explain her calmly what happens. She.
To be honest, I don't know what happened. I just saw the fire.
Took that in. But yes, it's very important to make sure you wrap the fingers individually after you sanitize and clean them.
I'm gonna go and check on the other students.
Hannah,
see
do you
you at
want to
the bell,
try
I guess.
wrapping the other hand?
Understood.
Yeah, sure. I'll take care of that. Thanks. Take a seat, Stark.
I was
It's gonna
about
be a
to.
second. I see your other hand.
As for Ryder's Hellfire,
By the hand.
other than the usual fire effects, are there anything else we should
She
worry
got
about?
burned.
Any curses or?
Ryder.
You'd have to ask Ryder about that, I think.
It wasn't his fault. I don't think.
I know it wasn't.
Can you stop her before
But
she does
still.
something? Please. Not.
Spike is going. It's fine.
Yes, Spike is going.
It's easy enough. I can take care of this last bit. Just need to wrap you up.
I've
How many siblings did you say you had?
100.
You had a lot, right? 100?
Last
Do you have an
tally.
exact number or just...
Last tally is 124.
I can't deal with 5. I have patience of a saint.
Well, it sure
I
as hell
guess
helped me
yeah, have a
train for this
relationship with
place.
them. What about you, Stark? Do you have any siblings? I think I've asked you already. I forget. Should
No,
begin.
an only child.
Miss Hannah,
Yes, ma'am.
this is Motrin.
Mm.
Give her
Right.
one now and one in 4 to 6
Hmm.
hours. It'll help with the pain. It'll begin coming back to her as shock wears off.
Right? Yeah.
Wait, what do I do?
It's Motrin.
Eat it.
It's a pill.
Oh, swallow it.
Oh gosh, it's hard to move my hands.
I can. Oh. Right, I'll get you water.
So, she has another one for you, but you'll need to take it in 4 to 6 hours. Don't take it earlier than that.
Got it.
There's water.
You'll have to hold it for her.
Oh, right, sorry.
Thanks.
Here you go. Should have a little bit. Okay, just slow. So, there you go.
Thank you.
All right. Looks like you have this all in hand. Well done, Miss Hannah. Give thanks to the rest of the squad who attended to Miss Vivina and everyone else.
Thank you.
Of course. I'll
Yeah.
I'll send that Amos into your dorm. If,
Well.
actually, no, because I don't know who to give it to.
I can take it.
Oh. I am not writing on the test. No.
You're fine. We can figure something out.
Verbal.
A pill bottle. There should only be one pill in there. Just give her water. Okay?
Will do.
Just talk about your home. I'll leave you to it, Vina. If you need anything,
Thanks.
you know where I am. I'll come back when the bell rings to try to help you out, okay?
Yeah.
If you're
Thank
feeling
you,
up to
Hannah.
it, if you want to say you can.
Red. Triangle waves. Yellow. Black triangle patterns.
What are you looking at?
Rectangles. It helps when you focus on one thing. Like I said, this isn't the first time I've gone through this. Just, I was kind of hoping I'd just have it necromancied away. Last time I was burned it like this, was Steel's glass. And it was fixed. I didn't have to deal with burns like this before. This skin. I don't want to think what changing would feel like. What it would do.
Awfully painful,
Mm.
I imagine.
Fuck, I don't want to spend my summer in pain. How long does it take for a human skin to heal burns like this?
Depends on the severity.
Hmm.
I don't know the actual time, but I do know that I imagine healing potions will speed the process along. Which I will get you one later. Start it off.
Make sure you get it cleared. I'm pretty sure those are reserved for. Well, no, I know it's reserved
I
for.
made these.
Oh.
They're mine.
Okay, then I can have them without a guilty conscience.
I gather resources and keep a stock crystal, though, and I don't mind giving one or two to you to help your healing along.
Right. I'm okay, Ren. I'll be okay. Thanks for being here, though. It helps.
It's okay.
Calador is a port city to the south. Just outside of EOCN borders. A politically neutral zone. And it's known for having one of the most luscious Dargonan exhibits, as well as a very popular theater.
What's Dargonan? Dargonan? What is that?
Knock knock.
Calador.
Hey.
Same as the city.
Go ahead.
Can I come in?
Yeah, please.
Come in, Becca.
I already took
Stark,
a
could you do me a favor?
pain medication from Silver and Hannah.
I got something from Vaughn that should help as well.
What is it?
With more of the healing. It's I guess not only health but also fire resistant. So it should slightly help the pain and heals too.
Did you watch it make it?
I took 2 potions off the shelf. One healing, one flame resistant. He told me to mix them. However, it's your choice whether I put it on.
Did he hand them to you, or did you get them?
He pointed
Without
to the
prompting.
shelf. He pointed to shelf. Said to get fire resistant potion, the health potion. So I grabbed the 2, and he told me to mix them. And I have not yet.
Well,
Lena, can I use your kitchen?
of course.
Be back.
He's not. He's not smart enough to. Okay, I'll take it.
Are you sure? You seem uneasy and you're stable right now, so if you'd like to reject it, that is fine.
I want
At
to get
most, this
better.
might help. This will help with the scarring, probably most. Alright, we need to get those bandages off then. Let's cut. Sorry, the metal might feel odd, but just need to cut the bandages off. It's the fastest way to do it. Unwrapping it slowly, one at a time, would be slightly more painful, I'm afraid. There we go. Give me a moment. I'll be back momentarily. Start keeping an eye on her, holler if anything happens.
Will do. What I was saying before may have gotten a little lost in translation. I was trying to tell you that I finally settled on a city.
Oh. Good. Good. I'm looking forward to it.
Excuse
It's a
me,
port
Stark.
town,
Thank you.
known for its theater and flower exhibits.
Nice.
Oh. Luckily, you don't have to ingest this. Apply it directly to the skin.
I'd almost prefer to drink it at this point.
He said to just apply to the skin, not drink it, so I would not recommend that.
Yeah, I know.
It'll probably be more direct application anyway, even if it is painful.
Last half.
Stark.
Yes.
Over the summer, I'm gonna learn how to do a lot of things. Next time, I'm learning how to shred my nerves off.
That's certainly one way to do it.
Somehow move. That's gonna be the tricky part. Numb, but still functional.
May I come in?
Of course.
Yes.
How are you getting along?
You realize that'll rid you of other functions, though, right? Like the ability to feel.
Reducing pain specifically seems like
Excuse me, Zach.
abjuration thing to do. Transmutation's really specific.
If you are skilled enough, you can almost make any school useful for whatever you need.
Transmutation's the only one I'm good at, so... Or can do, as far as I've noticed beyond summoning affinity.
There we go. Loosen it a bit, too.
Okay.
So you can breathe a little. And you should be fine now. As for scarring treatment, we'll see.
Scarring.
We have to wait till it
to
heals.
this morning's announcements?
We have to wait to see how it heals first, but I must be off. I need
Yeah, go ahead.
Will you?
I'm
Will
gonna...
you be okay?
I'll be fine. I'll try to get the thing.
There you are.
Let me get the... I'll get the next order for you. Portal too. And there we go. Let me grab this door for you. And this one too. Get this door for you as well.
Brooke was making sure you were steady.
Brooke?
Ah, thanks.
What, did he give some books?
I'm gonna try and do something.
Okay, so if you put two Zacharies on top of each other, that
Just
is
a
the height
stack.
of the books right now.
Wait. Oh.
Two whole Zacharies. 2.5.
I'm gonna try and do a super quick and cheeky edit.
Oh, thank you.
Zachary, I was looking out everywhere for you, by the way.
Thank you for...
Try and make sure that I'm still... Oh shit. I knocked something over.
You alright?
Wonder what's wrong with them.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I
can
had a feeling some people were busy.
later. They're on their way though.
I'll
It
just
shouldn't
give
be
up
too much
next time.
longer.
Today's just a
bad.
study hall, so mostly formality. Unless Carver has something planned.
I believe we're only missing a handful. Let me go check super quick. I believe they're close.
You're all a lot quieter than usual.
Recent events are probably making people grumpy.
Destruction.
Speaking of,
Gotta knock on wood.
Mayhem. Suffering.
Yep. Yep. There it goes.
All right. Carver, do you have anything planned for today? Otherwise, it'll just be a study hall again.
I'll grab a couple of hours for training and study hall when I need.
Everkey, oh my god. Thank you for the gift subs.
Good morning, everyone.
Oof.
As usual, with a couple more days until the end of the year, I recommend you study up as finals are quickly approaching. Carver is going to be pulling some of you aside for some study and training, to my knowledge, but otherwise you are free for the rest of the day.
I should have a review in classes for the students the following days.
All right. It seems like Carver will have a review planned for the next day or two. Other than that, you're all dismissed. Like always, just feel free to study. That is all.
Day. So fucking excited.
Shoulder. Okay. Time to be less clean. Let me do this as quick as possible. Oh god, boundless, thank you! Alright, here we go. This is gonna be super quick and super messy, but I'm gonna make it there and visible and sad. Banana. 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 Aha. Perfect. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. I just want to get this done super quick. Yeah, but that looks horrible. I need to do way better than that. At least I have.
Group. Listen. Ah, that is much better. It is not anywhere close to perfect, but it's exactly what I need to get the point across. Woo! Missions, where are you, missions? Table. Perfect. Different one. For her spider form, that would, not precisely, because her spider form is pink naturally. You would have to consciously use energy to drain the melanin from her to remove that color. But yes, Mika is actually correct. She was burned before in the past, and that's why the ends of her feet are a little bit more blackened compared to everything. Meanwhile, on the outside, everyone's like, yeah, I'm not surprised by that. It's okay, I'm gonna walk out and be miserable, and they'll be like, oh my god. I agree. She is very sexy, the spider. What is she doing? Probably having a panic attack in the bathroom. Wait a minute, I've got the perfect song for this.
I am hanging in the bathroom at the biggest party of the fall. I could stay right here or disappear, and nobody'd even notice at all. I'm a creeper in a bathroom, 'cause my buddy kinda left me alone. But I'd rather fake pee than stand awkwardly or pretend to check a text on my
Oh, I didn't realize you were still blind. Sorry. Bandages.
Yes, I'm still blind for quite a bit, actually.
What comes... How long till you're not?
That's something I could never figure out, considering it's past the estimated time. There's quite a bit of explanation to a lot of things at the current moment. But I will not be regaining my sight for, give or take, well, months maybe less.
Wow, everyone's going blind on campus, huh? Thanks for what you did. Or why you lost it, I mean.
I did it to make sure everything went smoothly as expected. And desired.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Ravine, are you feeling better?
Define better.
Are you feeling... Are your arms okay? Hands okay?
No. But they're in a... They're treated, though.
Right. Where's Stark?
Oh, no. I kind of ran out of class.
Right. Thanks.
You don't need to thank me for helping you and doing my job.
I don't have to, but I want to.
As you will, then, I suppose.
Mm.
Anything more?
No. Not really. I don't really know if there's... Can you take a verbal test for the final?
A verbal test?
Essentially everything that's written down just be spoken to me instead. I don't think I can write.
I see.
Whenever it does happen.
Perhaps so. That will not be an issue. If need be, then it will be done.
Nice. Well, okay. Thanks for answering my questions. I think I'm gonna go now.
As you were.
Yeah. I wish you a swift recovery.
If only.
Yeah, if only. He sounded like an angry bear. Why is the grass greener there? Might as well. Hey. Sorry, I can let you have some.
Here, talk to Kari?
Yeah. You can talk to her still,
Fine,
that's
I'm
fine.
just leaving.
Okay.
Fine. You started out as a good day.
What ruined it for you?
Zachary.
Me? Oh, Zachary? What'd he do?
No, not you. Zachary's the start of this problem. If he hadn't lost control, he wouldn't have hit Ryder, he wouldn't have hit Mason, and Ryder wouldn't have gone supernova.
Oh. Is that why all that happened?
He lost his temper.
I see. As usual, a chain reaction, I guess.
Yep. I'll let you talk to Harry.
Yeah. See ya. Thanks for telling me what actually happened.
Victor? Or Rin?
No. Well, I just saw Ren run in here. I don't know where she is, though. If you see Vic, though, tell me where he is when you're done.
Alright. I need to go deal with this ship obsession.
Uh-huh. Hey, Kari. Ooh. It'd be nice to have a Kari right now. Actively around me, I mean. You're around me. You know what I mean. I'm not really in good condition right now. Or, basically what Hannah described. I apparently had a reaction and walked over my arms. Hands. Mostly hands, but it's kinda a little ways. I'm not. Don't blame Ryder. I don't really blame Zachary. This is all just an unfortunate set of circumstances, and if I was just not a fucking spaz, I wouldn't have fucked over my hands, so I blame myself more than anything. It really hurts. I don't like crying in front of people. I don't mind crying in front of you, though. So, I don't know if you can help in some way, but just, I don't know. Hope you're okay. I'm gonna try and just go through the day, I guess. Alright. Love you. See you. Uh-oh. Wayward tears. Don't break the headset. Ah. Alright.
Hi, Latina.
Hey.
Hi.
What?
Have you seen Vaughn anywhere up here?
No, he's at Ignis.
He's what?
Yellow.
Got it. Thank you. Take it easy.
I can't not take it easy.
You know what I mean. Come on.
Hmm?
Would you like to enjoy the view forfeit? I heard you were talking to Kai. I haven't got to say hello to her today.
Sure, why not?
How's your head?
Head? Fine.
Told you I hate that word.
No, it actually is okay. My head is not the problem. I gave them wrong advice.
Are they looking for him?
They're looking for him. So, could you run to them? Yeah.
you take a breath and breathe. He was right over there.
Thank you.
Listening is hard for people who hurt me today. I thought something was wrong.
Wrong?
Yes. With Vaughn.
Oh, well, he's blind. And he's, talking in an active growl right now. He sounds like he's pissed and trying to restrain himself.
Talking in an active growl since yesterday? Which
Well,
I've heard a bit about, and I'm just giving him the distance that I don't get angry at him.
He's sounds angrier today than he did yesterday.
More reason to stay away from him. I was gonna go say hello to Connor, but rather just avoiding him for now. The only reason I asked is because even when you're hurt, sometimes you don't usually sound so low. So you're projecting a bit.
Yeah, I never experienced burns for a while. I've experienced a burn like this, no worse than this in Steel's training. But that was only for a couple seconds, and I was kind of coming out of, so I don't really remember it. This hurts a lot. Okay, Zeph.
That was way worse up here. I'm done. Relax. Oh. Fine. At very least, would you like to drink another one? Just drink. Helps regeneration.
Wait, which one is that?
Health potion.
Wasn't the one that Specca gave me a health and flame resistant?
It was a mixture, yes.
I shouldn't then. I should wait. Toxicity
I have it
and
with
all
the
that.
motion. That's why you are on medical squad and I'm not. I just know that it heals, so I keep it with me.
I'm on like 3 different things right now, so I should wait.
It's the first time I've ever wanted to be a healer.
You always want to be when you're in a situation that needs it. And we're going to need it a lot, so hey, if you want to join, wouldn't be a bad idea considering your magic.
My reasoning for not joining is a matter of moral values. I'm under the impression that medical professionals take a Hippocratic oath. And I intend to kill.
We're not nurses. We're soldiers. You don't become a doctor. You just join med squad and learn basic rudimentary knowledge. Basically.
I know basic first aid, I just don't know advanced care. Difference.
Basic nurse levels, then
Think about it.
there's no comfortable position to hold my hands.
You're fine.
Oh.
My mind is
now
racing, thinking of solutions because that's what I do.
Oh, it's back. Okay.
Give it back. Okay.
Spirits, that was not the time to mess with me. What were you saying?
Said, forgive me if I go quiet. I'm thinking of solutions to problems.
That's fine.
I'm running through a few of them and trying to figure out.
I'm trying not to think about things, which is going to make me panic again.
And try and relax. Think about future and the fun things coming.
I tried doing that. But then instead I started to think of what if I don't go fast enough and I ruin the whole trip.
It may put a cog on the first bit of plans, but it won't ruin the trip. Even if I have to attend to you like a butler, I'll make sure you get to have a week away. Doing the fun things I promised.
I know one thing for sure. I definitely can't go home like this. And anyway, they would.
Are you planning on it?
No. I just like to think of options and backup plans in case something was wrong. And if I went home like this, and they're like, oh, you got burned. Humans did it, and they're gonna jump the gun. And I don't have the energy to stop them right now. Or I have the energy to... I don't want to think about having to try to stop them. Didn't realize how many things you need hands for.
Never realize how many things you take for granted until you've lost usually.
Isn't that what I told you before?
Probably. You have a knack for giving me advice that I then take as wisdom. And then turn back against you later on.
Usually, it's not fair.
Sorry.
It's fine.
It's just that you don't take your own words to heart, and someone has to tell you. And not accepting what you've already.
Vaughn's creeping around.
That's okay, that's alright. You wouldn't do enough damage anyway.
That's... Whoa, I see.
Alright.
I'm okay. There we go. Oh. Yeah, things are acting a little weird, but I'm okay. Vaughn is there. Again. Always there. Why is it always that spot that demons and spirits always coalesce? Pickwick
Sure.
was just... Yeah. Pickwick always stood there. In a little
be honest,
circle.
This place is symmetrical. So if this is a place of power, stands to reason that that is too.
Maybe. I mean, that's a... Maybe it's just different. All the spirits coalesce there, and the magic is there.
I just meant that if the center has meaning for magic circle, if its placement is important, then that might be a ley line. I don't know.
Maybe.
Interesting to be sure. Then, as he's walking around, I can now go talk to Kai. Try to come in.
Yeah. I talked to her earlier, but it's fine.
Can never say hello enough to an old friend.
You're not wrong.
No, it's not actually a sphere, it's a symbolism. No, I don't consort with spheres without you knowing. And we're not talking about this right now. Hello, Guy. How are you doing today? I don't know why I always ask that. I know you can't answer. I've been bouncing around today. More than usual, I feel. But I am continuing to try and do what I said I would. Trying to help the others. Don't know if I'm doing a good enough job, but things seem to be working out a little better. Had a major argument yesterday. Got very heated. It's good to know that anger works perfectly fine. Sure, you would have been much better at fusing it with a wacky situation that you like to fake so much. Actually, I was a lot more like that. It's a lot easier to fuse with funny than it is with anger, I found. This awful habit of making myself a scapegoat, though it's not entirely effective. I've got a lot more to learn in that regard, it seems. I've been a great teacher so far, at least. Okay. For the most part, at least. I'm trying to do my best, Tommen. Just keep your hopeful optimism, I guess. It's the best I can do right now. As usual, okay.
I don't like not being able to move my fingers.
How bad is the pain? Has the motion taken effect?
Maybe.
Ignis Kitchen might be something to brighten your day. Or, yeah. Probably a bit more, but Rin requires Ignis Kitchen.
Oh, okay.
Should definitely go. I saw her earlier and I imagine it should be interesting.
Do you need assistance?
I got it. I'm used to standing without using my arms. Thanks.
Coming with.
Thanks. Oh. Thanks.
It could
Well-
be something that could be dangerous to you.
Surprise!
She made you a cake that I don't think you should eat.
It smells horrendous, I will not lie. But it is made with good intentions.
Thank you so much, man. This is exactly what I needed.
This is what you need?
Good
You
intent.
wanna share it with me?
Yes.
No, Cuddy.
I'm going to have to need you to feed me, though.
Becca.
Mm.
I talked to you.
Uh-huh. I'm so glad I don't have a stomach.
I put meat and cheese, bean and chicken and watermelon and lettuce and pepper and tomato and grass and chips and muffin and bread and eclair and baguette and donut and bacon and burger and chili and rice and shrimps and some stuff in the cupboard. What did you say it was? I picked at it.
Don't eat. Don't. And you shouldn't be eating it too. I think you're gonna get sick. She took whatever was in the cupboards.
I see.
Whatever was in the cupboards.
Huh.
I don't see the problem.
I will explain to you in later, Rook, but could you give me a good I don't have hands.
It's like
Lamp.
watching someone poison one of my. Shut. Are you? I'm gonna go contact a nurse.
Hmm. Thank you very much, Ren. I appreciate your intent. It helped. I haven't actually had
Is it the
someone
best
make.
cake ever?
It's the best cake I've ever had.
Should be a fucking pro.
Yep.
I'm gonna share it around. Do you want some? We both ate. I ate loads. You can have some.
Do you mind?
Are my emotes messed up?
I'm very hungry.
No, I don't want you to.
Do I have different emotions?
Venus. No, give
Wait,
me
I have the blush one on, don't I?
No, you can have a size. I know, but
Yeah.
I tried really hard. Can I please have it back? No.
Sure. Positive.
Yeah.
Stomach's fine.
Yes.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna go get a little plate for the.
There's plates in here. What?
Brooke may have told me you were dying.
I have no idea what's going to happen, but I wasn't going to turn down a cake that she made for me.
Even if it has one of the chemicals.
Chemicals?
On the cupboards.
What chemicals? Why are there chemicals in the kitchen?
Oh,
Like
cleaning chemicals.
Oh! What kind? Soap?
Karina, throw up right now.
Oh. Yeah, let's throw up right now.
We need to get Ren to throw up.
Please. Yes, we do.
Okay. Ow! Fuck! Ugh.
You know, and I think one thing that was usually for, I know, I don't know if it's offensive,
have the
but you know
blushy set
how
on.
people are with, with small bugs.
Mm. Yeah? What's wrong? Bugs, what?
I'm just saying that she put something in that as well, I think.
Oh. I see. Okay.
Hopefully she doesn't feed it to anyone else.
If you went around to try and feed it to everyone else, you should probably stop her. I can't.
I'm gonna call, if you should head towards the nurse at least.
Hey. First, I have to fix this. I can't have the blushy-washy emote set on this, it's gonna wig me out. Wrong emotes. Cake means keikaku. Well, keikaku. It works, doesn't it? Oh gosh. Heckin' dangity diggity dang it. Get out of there. Yes, yes, yes. We're doing this a lot today, chat. I'm very sorry. This will take only 2 seconds, though. He did. But Vev elected to choose to not disappoint her daughter and discourage her after making cake for the first time. Especially for her.
I need chat to understand that no one's made her food before. Yeah, I got the love gift as well. It's so cute. That's the one. Once it starts uploading, then I can start walking around and just casually peek until it's uploaded. Oh boy. Oh man. Come on now. Let's get going. Look at my hands. They're so sad. Sad hands. I am curious about how the emotes look on a face that doesn't have blush on it. Wow. Haha. Ah. I knew it was wrong the moment that when I did my my would-be peace gesture, this happened. I love this face though, like it's so cute. Like no 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 no. Yeah, Rook got his memory back at the cost of losing all of his other memories that he just got. Whoop 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 whoop. It's going yet.
Wait.
Hey.
What if we just feed Zachary the rest of that cake and instead of he being too busy shitting his brains out? No, it would literally kill me.
That is why we had Riverford.
From what I heard, apparently she put all the cleaning supplies that were in the cabinets in it.
Oh, so it might have ammonia and bleach in it.
Not make mustard gas.
Yes.
Maybe
That's
she
what
did
I'm
and we just.
wondering.
Oh boy.
Maybe it diffused so much with all the other ingredients that it didn't combine enough to cause a reaction. Was Savina not in there?
No, I love. She's not.
The good news is that she left.
Me here, me creeping.
That means Venus was red.
No. Go faster.
Have you seen Rook?
I have not seen Rook. I'm gonna go check around though.
Eavesdropping on this conversation though. Come on. Where is Sturk? Alright, now. Now let's go. The long way around.
Very nice. Hello, Savina.
Hello.
Hello. Everyone come back to see you. Was she upset with me?
No, I didn't see her.
She must have come back. She left the cake in there.
I probably bypassed her because I was doing something.
I may have had to force her to get out of her system. She
Mm.
wouldn't. And I didn't want her to die to self-poisoning.
Hmm. I know that elves
But,
are
they
slightly
wanted to destroy
resistant.
the cake, and I
Technically,
saved
so
it.
am I. But oh, well, that's good. Destroying
I
the
didn't
cake
tell
is
anyone I saved the cake, though.
cake is a lie.
Yes. She put a lot of effort into it. I didn't want it to be just destroyed. I just didn't want her to die.
Which is why I ate it. It's not only the first thing someone baked for me, but it was the first thing that she baked for anybody. I think. Well, yes, as much as evident. I should teach her.
That's why I saved it.
Really.
Even if it's toxic, it still has a lot of feeling behind it.
Hon.
Is that right?
Viv, you and I need to speak.
Okay.
And trust me, I have a lot I need to say. So please, listen.
Of course I will.
First things first. I don't do things on purpose. I tend to not think about the situations that are in front of me. And, to be honest, I hate when you get mad at me. Because, it's quite a scary thing. Seeing you get mad is like seeing a cheesy bacon gone wrong. Just doesn't do well. Tastes awful, too. So, I was filled in on your past. A little bit of it, anyway. Know that I never mean for those things to happen. But...
Vivina, have you thrown up?
Yes. Let him speak, please.
Oh, thanks. Like I told Specca before, and I'll tell you, I'm still in the process of trying to control this. Learning about it recently. It's been a difficult learning curve because, I'm still getting used to everything. But, more importantly, in your past, I wish I could have been there to defend you and to keep you safe. But, as they say, that's how it is. But, I never want you to feel like that again. I never want to see my friend raging in anger because of something I've done. Because I care about you. After all, I wouldn't be who I am if it weren't for you investing in my life a little bit. I want you to know that.
I wasn't... One, I forgive you. Two, I wasn't necessarily mad at you. My instincts was telling me to be mad at you. I don't... To be blunt, you're the third person on this campus that suddenly combusts into flames. I'm surprised this hasn't happened sooner.
So, this is the third time.
Third time? No. Actually, she's in particular loves flailing her flames around. At least Melanie cares a little bit that I react the way that I do, but, It is okay. And I'm glad I didn't hurt you either. I don't like this. blame me more than you because it's a reaction I'm trying to get under control. But I haven't gotten there yet. I'm getting better.
This leads me to my other proposition.
Mm.
I need to do my duty as a friend to you. Well, to help out in any way, shape, or form that I can.
Mm.
One of these days, please pull me off to the side. I'll help you get over that, thingy. And besides, at the end of the day, I have to make sure that her hips keep swaying. But besides all that, it would be an honor and a privilege for me to invest in your life too. So that way when you conquer something, you could just be like, Ryder helped me through it. And stuff.
And stuff. Sure.
Mm.
I'll pull you aside sometime, but you're gonna need a plan. If I go berserk.
Don't worry. I already have one planned.
Okay. If that's the case, you should probably... Yes, go ahead.
You're going to like it. Well, probably like it and hate it, but definitely like it, I think, because it'll show good results.
Hmm? What exactly?
Well, think about it. It's kind of crazy, but I have natural healing, you know, due to my background and such. So anytime that you get angry and flare up and things, when my fires are ablaze, when you charge me, I put them out. And then you could do all the stuff that you do when you rage. However, I will also be pushing you to the very, very existence of your level of humanity.
Humanity?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, look, I'm not good with words, all right? Just shut up, Nim.
Kennedy.
But Kennedy.
Oh, yeah? I'll kick you in that damn lake back there. Wait, that's
And Davik.
She'd probably survive.
Uh-huh.
So, at any rate, I have what I like to call a really good voice for keeping people under control and stuff. At least that's what Pierce says. So,
Pierce is lying
help
to
you
you.
out.
I'd be willing to try something else. Steele has been really good with what he's been doing, but he's not around.
Okie dokie then.
Make sure that you turn them off.
You got it.
Hey.
Sorry for keeping you away from your boyfriend and stuff, though.
He's not my boyfriend.
Not dating for like the 100th time for everyone.
Yeah. Whoever I stand next to. No, I'm actually serious. I'm not dating anyone. I haven't dated anybody on campus. Technically speaking, I've gone further with you than I have with him.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
So really, I'm keeping you away from your girlfriend, right, now?
You've looked at my panties.
Yeah, I saw
I flirted with you to
enormous amount of time.
mess with you. You stared at my hips. I kissed you once.
Well,
Oh, it was
Bad
technically
boy.
a lie.
That's amusing. I was going to ask if he had anything that actually helps deal with burns. But he
Guess
Rex,
He's kind of majestic.
does have his healing ward though.
Little bit.
That should help.
I don't mind that. It just increases the healing factor, so yeah, that would be nice.
Help with the pain.
I don't think it'll help with the pain. He said it makes it hurt worse. It just doesn't last as long because it goes quicker.
Right.
Which is
Should I
what I
use
want.
leather?
A what? Leather?
To bite on. And it's painful.
Oh. No, I'm okay.
I'll be going now.
Yeah.
Bye, Nim.
Yeah, I mostly said that so that he would get it. And it just seemed like the best way to do it. Plus, it'd be better if... That's what he... Oh, hey, look, there's Mason.
Yes, he's been up there for a bit.
Why?
Don't know. I haven't asked him. I've been over here.
Ask him.
I planned on it, but just sitting. Right.
There we go.
wait. There was that one time she fed me a cheesy bacon, and I ate it straight from her hands.
You also said that I'd make a great wife in that moment.
I did say that!
Makes you feel better about that last one, right? That's more of a matter of fact than it is an opinion.
Hey, I was just, I was doing sit-ups, and epically,
Do you want me to dry
doing...
you off? I saw you jumping.
No!
Alright, I was just offering.
It's very flattering for you to get wet for me. That was on purpose.
Yes, it was.
Right, I should, right, it's nighttime now.
Yes, I'm glad you can see the sky.
Don't make fun of me.
I was just stating an obvious observation. I apologize.
Oh, yeah, well, you can obviously observate my fist in your face. No, what am I kidding? Wait, I can't forget my duty. Hey, I got a feeling about something, and it's not good.
Huh?
I've got to find Zach.
Oh, right.
I could tell you where I think they are, but I don't know.
Where?
Well, actually, you should be alright. I think they're in the cave to the hot springs. Or in the cave. They mentioned a cave.
I thought they would
Either
be in the
there or
dungeon.
The other one. No, they're definitely in the cave they mentioned. It's either one of the hot springs or the one with the mine carts.
If that doesn't work, then try the dungeon. Crazy kid. Happy to see him
Mason
back, though.
was meditating, but as I pointed out, it was probably very hard for him to meditate with Ryder screaming.
He was screaming the whole time.
Yes, when I walked over here, I could hear him over here screaming. So when Mason told me he was meditating, I was like, that must be really hard to do. It was more than a little amusing.
Alrighty then. Well,
Good, you're laughing
hopefully,
now.
yeah,
That's
I can still laugh. It's just, oh, looks like he's a
Hey,
little bit more
yes.
awake.
With the screaming. Oh, there's Ren. Hey, Ren, how are you feeling?
Hey there, love.
I'm glad. No residual stuff,
But if you
and
ever
I'm
put your
sorry.
fingers down my throat, I will bite them off.
Oh, I didn't. It was Zephyrus.
Don't fist me.
It was air, but alright.
Zephystress. Oh no.
Zephyrus, you pronounced it wrong.
Zephyrus, yeah.
They wanted to destroy your cake, but I saved it. It's in my room. Wasn't going to let all your effort go to waste, so I made sure to keep safe.
That was a wonderful cake.
Just mildly poisoned is all. But that's your first attempts for everything. You'll get better next time.
You know, the funny thing was that it actually technically tasted good, is the worst part. Vaguely.
I'm going to try and fathom or understand what
You don't
these
get
were
my
It was a
taste buds.
fish.
Excuse me.
I didn't taste it, to be fair. So I have no idea.
You're judging it.
I am not judging your cooking, I'm judging her taste buds.
This is...
It's the same thing.
No.
Yes.
I think that she has a palate for strange things that I originally probably would not like.
I think
Like saliva and blood.
those are strange things going on with you, but I don't complain.
Not complaining, just observing.
Mm-mm.
You are free to observe all the weird things about me as you wish. I will not take offense to any of it.
I find out how weird he is all the time.
Don't take the fence from my goat. Don't take my goat fence. Don't take fences. Mm-mm. You said you were
Goat
going to
fence.
take a fence, and I said don't take my goat's fence. At least you can take any other fence.
I said I was not going to take offense, by the way.
Yeah,
I
so
wouldn't
don't
be
take
taking
a
a goat
fence. Leave my fence alone.
I won't. I will leave your fences alone.
Walk back. Hey. Mm-hmm. Feeling a little better, sweetie?
Mhm.
Good.
I have homework.
Oh. You need help with that?
Victor wants me to do my eyes next.
Your eyes.
Get inside.
Huh?
Somewhere inside.
Oh gosh, darn it, is he free?
Carver's a fucking idiot. He decided to
Yeah.
let the werewolf hunt. Just don't. Okay, stay
Oh,
somewhere inside.
you've got to be mother...
We
fucking
can
kidding me,
yell at him
okay.
later, but you guys need to stay inside.
Okay,
find somewhere
Ren,
safe.
come with me. I have to go get Stark and Mason safe.
Yeah, please.
Stadium. You need
Look.
to stay in the stadium. Do not go that way. Zachary ran. He went that way.
He went towards.
I need to get Stark and Mason then! Mason!
I'll
Get
get him.
indoors!
I will get him. Go!
Okay! Come on, stadium.
Bridge.
Uh,
I came to find you because they told me what was going on. Let's go in here.
Ah!
He's fine.
I shot his
Ren.
As well.
Ren.
Apparently you let him hunt.
Ren, we need to go in. Come on. Go into the stadium.
Why is he asking what's going on
Stadium.
when he's...
We're good. Arbor's asleep. Go.
Come on. We can question his idiocy later.
What did I do?
What? I wasn't talking about you, I was talking about your teacher.
Not you. Yeah.
Oh.
Talking about Carver and his...
Genius
Very dumb
fucking plan.
Well,
Stupid.
Hunt what? Other students?
Sorry about your meditation.
It's fine. I can just meditate out here.
Mason. Can I get some good vibes from a fellow firefighter? Oh, don't touch it.
Vibes. Good vibes.
Yeah, thanks. Vibes. Oof.
Gentle.
Mm.
Gentle. Gentle. Chris. Look at this. Your words well.
Thank you. Sorry, it's...
You can let go.
Okay. I found out that Zachary can combust into flames today. I
You
reacted.
weren't the only one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Expected. No, you're fine. Hey, look. You didn't know. I didn't know. But apparently people did know, and I wish they would have told somebody sooner.
Oh, me too. Maybe I could have prepared myself mentally and not freaked out.
Well, now you can do so. Going forward.
Or attempt. I don't remember what it looked like, but it felt like it happened way quicker than the other times. Makes me think bigger, red, maybe.
Okay. Focus on a singular image in your mind. And revolve everything that you're trying to do to mentally prepare yourself around that image. As long as you can focus on that image when it happens, you'll know what it is that you need to do. Your mind and your body will already be mentally there. You just need to will it to stay there.
That's actually some good advice. Thanks.
You're welcome. So, are we just gonna stand around waiting for Zachary to come here, or?
Not come here. Everyone's in the stadium because this is apparently where he's not going to go.
Wait, so where's he going?
Carver thought it would be a brilliant idea to let him loose. But he can hunt.
Question. Am I super loud to you guys?
No.
Not really.
Okay, only a handful of people. Okay.
Just
only
walk
a
in
handful
and
of people
walk
I asked.
out.
I got
It's,
it.
have to walk through.
Tells Vivina.
Huh? What?
You're allowed to.
Shit, I am.
I have to go.
Wonder why that happens. Oh,
Also made
concerned.
a very colorful outfit.
She's on alert,
Looks good though.
and she's not calm.
It's not bad.
Raise.
Nice.
Mm.
It'll be okay, Zeph.
I think she'll appreciate that.
Mm. You haven't gotten over your fear yet either, yeah? Well, fear for me, it's different.
Augusta and
I'm working on it though.
Anna went to go find
Mm.
her. Adam went
Every
to
time I
find
see him,
Marva.
it's a chance for me
Marva
to,
and Zachary,
I guess,
the rest are here.
temper my steel to resolve.
Maybe out there with someone else.
Uh,
I can't remember.
What are you doing for yours?
Ferris, calm down.
Same thing I told you.
Hmm.
Focusing on something. Remembering what's important.
Nice
Mm.
If I can remember what's important, I'll be able to overcome and push through. And that, at least that's my definition of person.
Hmm. I'll try that. The reason why I ask is because I'm trying. Only so far one person's method has worked, but that's like step 1 of 800 and it's steel, so he's not really around enough. A lot of people have offered me, but they all kind of have the same process.
I'm assuming they all want to do trial by fire.
Yeah.
Literally.
Bring fire in front of my face until I frenzy, and try and hope to talk me out of it, I guess. I don't know.
You seemed to calm down faster today, thanks.
Hmm.
You've calmed down
I think
the week before as well. But it's always been situational.
Well, the other way is, I guess, what they're saying. It would be a slow exposure, though.
Mm.
If it'd be as simple as acclimating yourself to larger and larger and larger versions of that which causes and triggers. So, at first, you might start out by holding a match. Not lighting, but focusing on what could come next.
I guess.
If you have a match, you know what a match is for.
Hmm. I'm a little bit beyond that, I think. It's like the torches on the walls don't bother me. And it doesn't even really bother me if they're just sitting on their own. But the moment someone picks it up, or worse yet, points it at someone else, I get bangy.
Okay. So, how do you acclimate to that action without causing an overreaction?
I don't... Hannah had an idea, but I don't really like it.
What was that?
By pointing it at someone else. She told me she had the intent to burn, but I don't think she actually intended to. I hope. I don't know. I don't like it.
Okay. So...
I think shown to trigger her defensive side. Force her to have a clear mind for the sake of around her.
It was more effective than at least just walking at me full-faced with a torch and locking me in the dome.
Somebody locked you in the dome with a torch?
Several times.
Forever. Think you can help me out, firefighter buddy? I don't think the people know what to do. I don't really know what to do either. I know what to do for fears, but this is more of an instinctual reaction on behalf of a thing that happened. I don't know if it's different. Feels different.
Well, you'd have to train yourself to have a new instinct.
Hmm.
Maybe if you can create a reaction that's stronger than your initial reaction, you might be able to break it.
Stark, since we have 2 injured students, if something does happen, I would like you to oversee them that they are safe.
Yes. That'll be fun.
Thanks, Rook.
That's the case. Might as well grab my silver pendant and a weapon.
I don't know what reaction would be better. Because I can't get not afraid or not angry because fire is used in combat all the time.
Well, luckily for you, I think the only one that would be using fire would be Ryder. And when I want Stark to do is to for youth 3 to depart. Nimini would most likely run off as well if he sticks with youth 3. But if he doesn't, he most likely go to a place where he won't be access to, aka the water. But
Thanks for the reminder, Rook. I didn't even think that he would use fire right now. I'm gonna, face this way.
I asked him because when I used that blast, it did cause me some minor damage. Only minor though. So I've asked Ryder to go full out if something does happen, while I can work on defense.
Definitely facing this way then. I wish there was an easy way to rest my hands. But yeah, it's difficult because 3 people on campus use fire all the time.
I don't use fire. I don't think.
No, you got thunder.
No, I've got lightning. Thunder is a sound.
Oh.
Thunderbolt versus lightning bolt.
I still don't understand that.
It's like seagulls. I think I already went on the tirade though.
Wait, what?
Oh, you don't know? Seagulls are actually called gulls. It was popularized by a cartoonist company to call them seagulls because they were by the sea. But they're actually called gulls, and all of the, what's it called? Not environmentalists, not essentially people who name animals and things, anthropologists, are really upset about it. Because now an entire generation and now a whole people calls them seagulls as opposed to gulls. Because you see gulls everywhere, not just by the sea. The same species, in fact.
That would make sense. I'd be upset too.
Now we're talking random facts. Did you know that diamonds are virtually worthless?
Yes.
I mean, they're worth something to whoever uses them as a weapon.
They're worth something for their hardness, but jewelry diamonds specifically, they are marketed as being incredibly rare and hard to find, but in fact, they're probably one of the more plentiful resources left on the planet. We just have a charge for them because of their reputation.
Because of their attribution
Fact,
to
industrial diamonds are actually
weddings.
incredibly cheap. Yes.
What is he doing?
Zev knows.
I was trying not to look at him. I guess he's trying to get himself pumped up.
I guess so, sure.
The fact that Zachary's up there.
Is it? Wait, what? Where?
Okay.
Oh, Joy. It's fine. It's fine.
No, I know.
Have them walk towards where Anemone is.
Hold on.
No, it's fine.
It's fine for now.
Have them.
I don't know where she's at.
Actually-
Where is she? Oh, there?
How
Anemone?
Ish.
how do you plan to use that?
How do I plan to use it? It's helping me see.
Alright.
Literally. I can now see people fully.
Wait, what?
Yeah. It's all black and white, but still. Vibrations help.
Oh.
It maps it out.
He's
Hey,
carrying a spear
you
around.
see in black and white. You have dark vision.
So the problem is. So the problem is they're most
No.
likely on top. They're on top of a building.
Vibrations.
Oh, wait. So it's like
Yeah, I know.
in vibration, but you like see because of the sound?
It visually maps it out for me.
Huh. Interesting. Like translating sign language into verbal is.
Yeah, what are the bumps on your arm?
Huh? Oh, don't. No. Manages.
She's been fixing.
Fuck. I didn't know he got that close to you. Fuck, I'm sorry, hon.
It's okay. It's why, I was wincing so
what are
much
you guys
when
doing
they...
here?
Zachary...
They're most likely on top. They're on top of a building. Zachary broke away from the pens, and so these were all outside, and so I had them stay in the stadium for safety. Because back and cover more ground and see if he tries to approach from any direction. This is when he was.
Speaking
when
of-
he broke away from Carver.
He's on his way. I believe he's going to Ryder. He's going to Ryder.
I need to not
I already
look.
told Ryder to break his legs if he tries anything.
Go over there with.
That's understood. That's understandable.
Hey,
He wants a challenge.
Going fine, man.
this way.
Stark, can you bring them
Just because he
to
wants
Anemone
one
and then
doesn't mean
slowly
he
escort?
deserves one.
Dixie.
Hey,
Mm. I want to watch because it's a threat. But I don't want to watch because of the flames. Zachary's here, right there.
So just
If you
think of
want,
them
I
as
can
something
describe
else.
to you what I'm seeing while you look at me. Would that ease you a bit?
That would be
awesome.
better.
Okay, look at me.
Mm.
What you see is. Alright, the dumbass werewolf is approaching with Carver with his hands in front of him, holding him back. Ryder is to Zachary. Your 9 o'clock. Rook is in front of them with a mana shield. Jixie is to your 3 o'clock.
Mm.
They're just talking.
Just talking. Is it true that they did
For now.
actually let him out?
I don't have the authority to tell Carver no. All I can do is
Advise?
monitor the situation as best I can. Unfortunately, even though I have the strength and the speed to subdue Zachary if something happens, I don't necessarily trust myself to have the control to be able to gauge what is too strong and too fast. I haven't fought in a long time, and I don't want to rip someone's legs off while restraining.
Okay.
They've headed out of the stadium now. I'm gonna keep an eye on them. I'll
Okay.
do my best.
What part, Silver?
Did Rook just temporally distort?
I don't-
right here.
Oh, no, my pendant's in my back. Don't worry.
Mm.
It's away.
Mm.
I'd only grab it if you got close. Hello.
Mm. I don't like
I'm
this.
not fast. I don't think anyone really likes this. Just need to deal with it.
Well, it wouldn't have been as big of a deal if I could be a giant spider that has armor. But now I am just squishy and burny.
Mm.
I can't even use my hands, and I hate it.
Talk with Sveka about healing.
Mm.
She mentioned that the reason she didn't heal was because of how incredibly painful and painstaking the process was for her specifically.
I will
But she
endure
could do
that.
it.
If I can take steel shooting me with silver, molting silver, twice, and take it.
And I figured you couldn't, but it's ultimately your choice. Is why I told her to talk to you, but she got busy.
Mm.
Oh, actually, no, we got cut off by Rook, telling me you were dying. That's why that conversation stopped.
Ah.
Regardless,
Well,
you
I'm
should
glad he
try
did
and
that.
see her after this is over, and
Yeah.
see if she can, at the very least, get your hands. And then you can at least move your fingers.
Hmm.
Your wrists will still be painful, but it'll be the first step at least.
Mm. Hi, Zeph.
Fine. I think she's trying to protect you.
Thanks, Zeph. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. I'm down now.
No need until he's here anyway. I gotta tell Dex that our teacher's stupid. Why the sigh?
I was hoping to have a better day.
Yeah. Looks like Hannah's trying to get our attention.
So I think that would be the best. She was on a great hunt.
Still trying to understand what he was hunting for.
Lila's fine though. She's safe. She's safe.
Mm.
She's
Good.
protected, and Rook, or not Rook, Rex and Spec are looking after her, but they're safe too.
Where are they?
They both have silver-tipped weapons.
Mm.
And Wolfsbane, and she's behind a barrier.
Mm.
I guess
Are they
just
in the
with
cave?
them. Yeah.
This one over here?
Nope. The other one.
Out over there. I see.
You going?
Not right now, no.
Once he's calmed down, I did shoot his. Well, I did graze his leg. So I don't know if anything's.
Oh. Nice shot.
So, once he's back to normal, he might want to be looked at. Unless his. Well, I do know wolves can heal themselves, but
I'll take a look at them, but I I imagine his form, if he's actually, well, he pretty much demolished the entirety of the barn. So I think he'll be fine. Anytime I'm gonna go up there, just sit.
Hmm.
Idiocy, it tires me.
Straight
Carver told
back.
me to stand down, but
Away from the door.
Do
I
what you
wasn't
think
going
is
to stand
best.
down. Especially since
Well-
there's injured.
You were about 3 seconds from me knocking him unconscious by suffocating him, so.
They're currently at the weapons yard. At least that's where Vanguard was stationed around. So.
I'm keeping an eye on that entryway because I know he has a tendency to.
Just get away from the door in case they rush through.
Hmm.
So we're sure things are fine. Stay. Talking to the sword.
Mm-hmm. Things do have a tendency to come to life and float away.
I also have a tendency to talking to inanimate objects, so you have that. Technically, you do count. Just because I move you doesn't mean you're animate. That's literally the definition of an inanimate object. No, you're not making your case better here.
It's okay. You're animate in a metaphysical sense.
See? This is why we're friends. She's good at cheering even you up.
So,
Going to sit against the wall and watch.
we gotta talk to Carver about a lot of stuff. One of which is probably that his methods are really bad.
I have talked to Carver about his methods being really bad, Rowena. Carver doesn't listen to me. Carver explains why his methods work. I explain why they don't. He talks about how he's sure he knows what he's doing, and I say, all right, I can see your point, but at the same time, understand mine, and he refuses to understand mine, and we repeat the process all over again.
I could try, but our stuff is shaky. I could be.
How about you focus on sorting the situation with him first, before you throw another hammer in the works? To be honest, in this situation, depending on how it turns out, it might be a matter for the headmaster, not me, to discuss with him.
Probably. He put a shit ton of students at risk today.
And they had a plan to keep people from not being at risk that had already been informed to him. Don't know why. Took him out.
Like, Augusta planned to have him just in the dungeon the whole night. He couldn't get out last time. I don't understand why they put him in the cave in the first place.
How are you feeling,
I'm
Ro?
not full of bright ideas. I'm feeling fine.
Are you sure? You mentioned before that blast damaged you. You need to have them have a look?
I heard something. Hold on. I heard someone's breathing.
That might have been me.
Okay. Just sounded far off from your position. So.
Maybe. Maybe it was someone else, but I do know that I breathed right around the time that you came over.
But yes, I did damage myself.
Like
Only
that.
minor damage.
Wait, Rook. You're all blackened again.
going around with
Are you sure it's minor?
We're fine.
It doesn't
Yes,
look
it's
minor.
It's more so I'm focusing on more combat-oriented spells.
Okay.
Well, since you've already done a bit, why don't you take a break and I can guard us. I don't want you hurting yourself again, alright?
I only do it in emergencies.
Alright. Just let me know if he comes back around, and as long as I have my silver and Sephiroth, I think I'll be fine. Just back me up if things go crazy.
He said he's going for the Great Hunt, and I don't know what that means.
This Great Hunt will end him at the end of a blade if he comes after one of us.
It's possible. They look to
Yeah, to
Bev
be
and they're
honest,
just like,
I probably
oh,
just
the
not
spider that could shapeshift. She's like, oh.
I feel weak right now.
Physically, or in the sense that because you aren't able to do anything the week?
More so the second, but kind of the first because... Ow. But not like... I don't feel... I'm emotionally fatigued because ow. But I'm not physically tired. But everything is more tiring to do because ow. I'm more so not
Understandable.
the second one. So.
Yes. There are times when you have to be weak. Something that I am starting to understand more.
What do you mean by that?
And you can't control everything.
Hmm.
There are sometimes you have to rely on others to take care of you when you are weak.
In my society, they would consider
That's
that
all right.
strength. The strength and the willingness to accept help and working with others is still strength.
But that is a similarity humans have. Actually. One of the very few, I think.
Trick is...
Accepting help is something that is all too hard to do sometimes.
There is a line, though. Because if you accept help for... Rather, if you ask for help for everything and don't do it yourself, then it is weakness. You have to be able to do stuff on your own.
If you even try and imply that you're the type of person who asks for help with everything, when I have to pry information out of you when you're having issues, I will be seriously cross with you.
You're kicking a puppy while it's down.
But it's a cute puppy. My point being...
The point being, you called me
it
cute!
sucks being weak.
Mm-hmm.
Because all you want to do is help, or be strong for those around you. In my case, that almost made things much worse.
How?
And had a spirit not came in for me in my darkest hour, I probably wouldn't be sitting here next to you.
A new
I probably
guy?
would have died before Kari. Because I refuse to be weak. So, take advice from a man who has already made the mistake. Rely on the people close to you, because that's what we're here for.
Yeah.
And once you get better, then we can rely on you, and we need you. I mean, that's what I do.
Yep.
Physically and emotionally.
Although even you require a bunch of bullying to get a bunch of answers out of, so... Looks like we both have to learn.
Oh, so... No one's infallible, as I've said many times. I never claim to be perfect. Never would, anyway. Having said that, I will continue to do everything within my power to try and help you heal as fast as you can, so you can stop feeling weak as soon as possible.
Right.
Because I understand just how much that feeling sucks to feel.
Mm. You think that was Zachary or something else?
Think what was?
Did you not see it?
No.
The alarm went off that way.
No, I didn't see it at all.
It's going again.
Mm.
Inform Rook
Best
just
we
in
stay
case.
here. Yes, we'll see if he happened to see it.
Huh? I feel like I gotta comment on this though. Vev hasn't found anybody. She isn't with anybody. Remember when you guys thought that Carver and Vev was going to happen, but then that ship sank quicker than fucking anything? Nothing is guaranteed until it actually happens. All ships are on the board constantly. It started blasting. Please, someone make that proper. Vev has had like 3 ship fake outs like constantly. But then they also come crawling back slowly but steadily, but they also keep fucking crossing. They aren't though.
None of them saw it either. But I let them know.
Interesting.
Either he ran out of the barrier and looping around to over here. I'll keep an open eye out.
I'd watch the cliffs. It's easier to see something up there. Got Nimbus Rider for a second. I saw the white hair.
Right there. The alarm is literally right on top of us now. Tell Rook.
I don't see anything or sense anything.
If he went down that way, he can go up the wall and jump over that side.
I'm gonna go around and have a look.
Be very careful. I would advise going up here. Actually.
That's where he'll jump over, if anywhere.
I'm gonna go along the line right here. I'll be right back. Watch this gate right here because he'll come right through if he run around.
If you do have to use your abilities, I'll try to use my manipulation.
Oh, never mind.
Sorry, well, ease the damage. you okay?
My hands hurt a lot.
Mm.
I'll be okay though.
Very well.
Did they have aloe?
They put some form of medical salve on it.
Probably aloe did.
Mm.
Movement over here.
Hannah and Jixie incoming.
I'm gonna check around the gate.
Very well. Be very careful.
Okay,
over here.
Did you get
Hello?
the barrier set up?
Yeah, the barrier went off here.
Some of us aren't seeing that, but
Yeah, who was that?
I wasn't.
That wasn't Zach. Zach was on the other side of the school.
I'm going to start for you. Yeah.
We didn't see anyone. So, something else is here.
Let's set it off.
I need to tell Stark. Wherever he is. Oh.
They're gonna be going over there towards them anyway, so.
Just tell him.
Well, no, Hannah knows. I'm looking for Stark because they told us new information.
That's
They're
what I'm
going to
saying.
do it the same way.
They're
where
going
Stark
that
went.
direction.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I see
It was over here.
Yeah, it was literally right in the center of the stadium. But we couldn't
Yeah.
find anything. Also,
Yes, Stark.
inform Stark if you see him that it wasn't Zachary.
Zach was in the cave.
We moved him. Whatever's out there, it's not him.
Carver's an idiot.
Yes, he fucking is.
Yeah,
He said, "Why were all the students by the library when I gave an explicit order for nobody to be around?"
Stark.
And
did
Madame
you see
goes,
anyone?
"Because nobody fucking knew."
Shit. Someone else was
Hey,
trying
Stark.
to get in while this is all happening.
There's something else.
I know Ty was around.
Maybe
This
it
guy.
was Tyrell. Maybe he was concerned because he heard it go off.
Zachary's
I
knocked
didn't
out.
see Tyrone.
It wasn't Tyrol. We would have seen him for sure.
Gonna go take another patrol along the barrier then.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
I'll go along
get an
the edge.
update on Zach.
Mm.
I'm gonna go to him as soon as I figure out what the fuck
okay?
happened here.
I can't believe
I'm more concerned about this.
such a fucking idiot.
Yes.
I'm writing a letter. He's literally trying to get us killed. I swear. He actually wants us dead.
know what?
He's just his
You know what?
idiocracy is blinding him.
Ignis party?
Mm.
Cause fuck what he says. Ignis party. I'm hungry. I'm gonna tell them. I'm going to Ignis. With your permission, yes?
Yeah, of course.
The good,
Cool.
the good thing is, Zachary's knocked out, so.
Mm.
I think being behind a wall would be, or inside of a building would be safer anyways.
Mm.
Yeah.
Unless we could barricade the walls or something.
Does he really expect us students to be like, "Oh yes, everybody that we come across, please stay away. Zachary's going on a rampage because Professor Carver said it'd be fine. Please move along into a stadium so we can all be a fucking buffet."
I'm gonna
A
be
fucking
honest.
asshole and an idiot.
No,
He
that
should
was
have.
my call. Because well, when he brought him to the pens and he broke out, everyone was by the stadium. So the best course of action was to put them there, so I can overlook everything.
I don't think that's why she's upset. Rook.
Miswording.
Mm.
Not that.
She's
I get
upset
it.
that he is. I'm sorry, you go. You're angry.
No, just.
Oh, you mean him
Okay.
coming here? Yes.
No, she's annoyed that he's upset that the students couldn't pass the information along to everyone when it was only within 5 minutes, and everyone is everywhere, and it's hard enough trying to
Yes,
find
it
one
is a big-
person.
It is a big school.
Mm.
Exactly. It was so.
I'm gonna
He's
be
pissed at us
honest.
for not following orders. How can I follow orders if
It's okay. I'll kick him in the dick. I can't use my hands.
I'm so done. I'm so done. Yeah, oh. What happened?
Apparently Zachary can combust into flames now, and I didn't know that.
Ryder?
What?
Ryder?
Right. Wait, yeah, Ryder. What did I say? Ryder.
Please do not say there's a flaming werewolf. For the love of God.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Okay.
You gave me a heart attack. I mean, not that I could get one, but holy shit. It's okay.
Oh.
You're fine.
Ryder.
You're fine.
Yeah, Ryder did it. And I don't remember the entire
nearly
situation.
You know
I
how the
don't.
boys get. They get pissed off and then, you know.
In Hannah's words,
Ignis party.
someone got pissed, hit Ryder a lot, then he combusted into flames because he got angry, and then I tried to attack him, but I didn't, but I tried to, and now my hands are... I heard that you're not supposed to put cold on it.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
I would happily
Did
otherwise.
Mason not come back?
I don't know where he is.
Mason was over there.
I'll find him, but you guys should get to the party. I'll go.
Yeah, I'll be there.
We're going to
Yeah,
Ignis.
let's go.
But yeah, in other words, a cacophony of errors.
Come with me then. Just Rook, can you make sure everyone just gets somewhere safe? Yeah.
Yes, I'm escorting everyone into the dorm.
Thank you.
You're amazing. Thank you.
See you soon.
See you soon.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh.
Come on.
Thank you.
I thought it was open enough when I went through.
Hmm.
Was it closed too soon?
I thought of the door closing on my hands.
It's probably fine, by the way. Put some cold on it now. But not extreme cold. I just know that immediately after the burn, it's bad to take it from extreme heat to extreme cold. Some people make that mistake when they get a burn on their hand and then they put ice on it thinking it'll help, and it actually makes your hand go into shock faster. You've already been through the worst of it, so I think you're alright now.
That's good. What to do?
Like tic-tac-toe.
Tic-tac-toe?
You don't know what tic-tac-toe is? Ah. It's a very simple human game, I guess.
Oh,
Draw a box.
you feel like you belong there, Nem. I don't know why, like ornamentally.
Make 2 lines down. This. 2 lines across like this. And then one person goes first, and they will draw a circle or an X, depending on which one they're using. Say a circle in the middle. And then the next person will go and they'll draw an X. And the objective of the game is to get 3 in a row. Either diagonally, or up and down, across.
So then the center spot's the best spot?
Can be. Depends. The first person typically has the advantage of picking the center, but it's really about outsmarting your opponent. You want to try and make a position where even if they block one of your moves, you can still win in another. Oftentimes it ends in draws though, because they just fill up the spaces.
I'm bad at chess, so I'll probably be bad at that too. Maybe?
Possibly. It's like rock, paper, scissors.
Well, I'm good at that one.
It's horribly simple, but way more complex if you think too much about it. Whereas chess is just complex, but even more complex if you think about it.
Aww. I was about to say, hey, let's play!
What, rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah.
But
And then
just say what you want to use.
It's not the same.
Sorry. Apologize.
Okay.
What was the name?
Oh no, I was just remarking on. I also thought it was like to play chess and then trying to pick up the pieces.
Oh. You use hands with everything.
Not necessarily everything.
Guess it's at points like these where I appreciate the fact that I have 8 tendrils.
Yeah, normally I would too, but I can't change. Because of these. As the flesh will tear in not good ways.
Sounds like what happened after the stress acid. Trying to find out how long I could go without water.
How long?
About a week, and then I start losing my limbs.
Yikes. I guess you're a regenerative sort then?
Well, they didn't fall off in the scenario.
I cleaned the kitchen.
It
Oh,
was just
thank
that
you.
they were at the point. But even with hydration potions, the surface, it starts to tear and stuff because it dries out and cracks, split. It was very uncomfortable.
At least you know that. I'm assuming you were in a still somewhat moist environment though. So if you were like in a desert, it would be like half that time. Maybe even like 2/3 less. Because it's already dry and then you
If
got
I
the
was in
hot
a
sun.
desert, I would most likely be forced to be in water every day.
Yes. The difference in the desert and with its arid climate is it doesn't even have moisture in the air as much as other areas as well. That.
The coarseness of the sand would also really.
I didn't
I'd
realize
most likely
how...
have rope carry me everywhere.
Yeah. I didn't realize how dry the air can be sometimes until I came up here proper. I think my favorite time is right after it rains.
If I lived where they believe that my species comes from, I wouldn't know if there would be dry land at all. According to what Nibico says, most of the people who are like me live in the deep sea, and they
Mm.
rarely see them.
Mm. Mm. So why weren't you, down there? Something happened?
I don't know.
Everything should be fine.
I
He's
was
locked
found when I
in
was
the
like
cave
1.
now. Behind a barrier. If you have any questions about what's happening, you can go to the cave, ask Minerva. But honestly, at this point, I'm just drinking heavily and then going to sleep. Taking her bar.
It's fine. Just don't have the, red one on the bottom left.
Noted.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Hi. Are you okay?
No.
What did Carver do?
I already told you what he did. Still fucking pissed.
I'm back your way. 1 second.
Mm.
I'm actually gonna be blunt about this for once in my pitiful drunk life, but I'm really fucking hurt.
Mm.
I really hurt.
There.
Take a foot.
Pardon my lack of appendages.
No, I know, that's fine.
You
Says
want blood
be
drink?
there for him. Don't be for him.
You can have blood drink. It's that one.
Oh, thank you. I'm fine. Have to listen to a teacher. Zach can't make up his fucking mind. Be there, don't be there. Try to be there, couldn't be there. Couldn't go past barrier, wasn't allowed. Ryder was allowed. Okay, good. Glad Ryder was allowed. Glad Carver was allowed. You know? Then Ryder's like, you should have his friends help. And, you know, Ryder shit. Right? So I guess what Ryder really means is it's Ryder. And Carver. Saving Zachary. Well, Jixie and I are just fucking sitting sacks of potatoes that just wear the fucking same uniform as Zachary, right? Is that what we fucking are?
Augusta, what did I say to you outside the cave?
Don't drink.
Oh. That though, but what else did I say?
Can you remind me?
It's okay to be
Carver being a
selfish.
mouse. Sorry, go on.
Being selfless too many times, you gain nothing.
Mm.
And sometimes being selfless won't pay off at the end.
Do what you want to do. Do what you need to.
I mean, to be fair, I've been telling Zach that I need to help him all day, and even though he didn't say anything, I did it.
Mm.
Sometimes you just kind of smack it into people's heads, I guess.
And with people as dull as Carver and Ryder, you definitely have to smack into theirs.
Sometimes, literally.
Mm.
At
I've
this point, though, I
had
trust
to.
his Ryder more than Carver.
Mm.
At least I can trust that Ryder is good intentioned.
He. Carver is definitely good intentioned. He's just a fucking
Yeah, his
idiot.
actions prove otherwise.
I get
He's
it.
willing to put. He was willing to put the safety of the entirety of the skull and body versus one person, the comfort of one person.
Yep.
You know, I think the
Problem is that he
difference
doesn't
here
see it that way.
is naivety versus willful ignorance.
That is Pierce Crowd in a nutshell. Naive to a fucking point.
Can we get a fucking giant ass nutcracker?
He deserves at least 2 dick kicks from me. I'm not protecting his potency anymore, so...
I just...
Wait, what?
Nothing, inside joke.
What do you guys do?
What? It's not an inside joke with him, with other people.
Oh, okay.
Jeez. Oh my gosh.
I tried to feel... I tried to feel... Hold on.
At least she's laughing. There we go.
Please don't say I'm trying to feel after we were just talking about potency.
No, I didn't. I've been drinking all goddamn day.
I don't think you wouldn't worry about me having potency. For
You already... You don't...
You Rook, you don't have...
Star, can I have ice cream?
My sherbet.
Get her some. Get her a fudge. Get her a fudgy boy.
Why do you want ice cream? Does this even do anything for you?
It's
That's
cannibalism.
a
Give
very
it to me.
big...
Thank you.
Oh, alright.
It's not cannibalism. I just.
You're made of ice cream?
Yeah.
She's made of shaved
She
ice.
did make snow cones that one time.
It was so good.
Oh yeah. And who was it? Was it me or you or someone? They
all
were
ate
like,
Augusta.
Wait, what?
I conjure. It's not actually me.
She was
I should have said
delicious.
that. There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
I'm sorry, but that's just like 8 times better with you being in your giant form.
But
I'll pick you up and
Augusta...
get on my lap.
Wait, you can pick me up?
How
What?
are you going to...
Big hugs!
How are you gonna click your heels together to go home?
Oh no!
I have peach.
I mean, you do have a
Her-
little bit of a heel,
her leg-
sort of.
She is a whole heel. She's literally whole heel.
So you just...
No toes.
Oh wait, no, I'm eating ice cream. I'm kind of crying. What a fucked up day.
Yeah. Everything kind of went wrong in different sections, yeah?
I can't believe you. I can't.
Do we? I guess this just isn't our week.
I know.
We're running
it's
down
not.
to this, now we're this.
I know. I know, Anna. I'm so sorry.
Where's Victor? You need to be here and suffer with us.
Oh, he's doing
Actually,
some suffering by himself.
Yeah, actually, no joke. He's been kind of avoiding people all day. I was hoping to catch him, but then, ow.
Actually, he was more talkative to me today than he's ever been.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, because okay. He was running away from people, not me, but he was running
the
away
blonde, the blonde vampire.
Oh, Victor.
Dark
Yeah, he kinda
circles
just
under his
walked
eyes.
up. Walked
I
up.
think he was sad because
stared
He
at
really
us,
wanted me to
but-
have some of his jambalaya.
Aw.
Yeah, his boyfriend was around.
Accurate.
I'd
I'm
be
sad I
upset
never
too.
got to tell him his joke. But, oh well.
We did
I
have
mean,
a
you could
funny
still write
joke
a note.
earlier, myself and Victor,
Hmm.
where we passed Zachary, who was being Zachary, you know, then we passed
Mhm.
Ryder, who was being Ryder, and then I turned to Victor and said, wow, it's amusing that on this day at the Academy, we are not the two most pessimistic people here.
Stark standing there with Sherbert. Rook standing there holding a giant woman.
Oh God.
Levitation spell.
I slipped.
Why do you keep looking like that?
Because I'm crying.
And you need us
Do you-
at the same time.
Do you want me to slip? Since
What?
you want me to slip?
Slip
What? I'm talking about me, not. I don't have anything that slips. Do I have anything that's slippery? Emily?
I don't know.
Just shut up and hold me for like 2 seconds.
Okay.
That is a mood.
What is life?
When Bev first saw Augusta like this, she actually sang the Giant Woman song.
For some reason, I feel like Augusta did something super relatable. Just
What do you mean? What do you mean? My voice is
you get really
cracking.
high pitched when you're flustered.
I know. It's that.
Augusta, do you need me?
Are you okay?
That is almost better than
That is
Jesus
on
laugh.
par with Susie. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's like a cassette tape being rewind.
Do you need me to spin around for your usual dance, Augusta?
Do you require medical assistance?
Yeah, if you need it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Just eating the
I like that just
I'm gonna get sick. I'm gonna throw up ice cream all over you.
Oh god, it's not the first
Please
time.
Oh no!
Please, I don't want to do it again.
I know.
This has happened
So
more
how-
Pull
than once.
over.
It's not the first time she put something cold on me.
Hello?
What's wrong?
Yes, you froze me last time, remember?
Context, please.
What do you mean by last time? What are you talking about?
Oh, we were trying to hold down Zachary, actually, which is funny.
Ooh.
Can either confirm or deny?
All three of you.
Yes, in the
scandalous.
same place. Yes, I was holding him
At the same
close to
time?
me. Yes,
At this time of year?
yes.
In this time of day?
So
Located precisely inside of the hot springs.
Outside the dorm.
Oh. Did I see it?
Do they practice polygamy in the north? I didn't know that.
Wait, what do you mean see? I don't think you were there. I think Carter was watching.
Are you going to have
He
multiple
would.
husbands?
What? No,
didn't
I'm not. I'm
realize
not
that-
even gonna have one.
Oh,
I-
okay, so which one?
Wait,
Which one? What?
Rook or Zachary?
Don't distress her voice, sir.
I apologize. I'm
I don't think
intentionally
you can.
doing
I don't
this.
think
I will
you can.
stop.
I don't think you can marry a golem.
golems
If it's
have
not
rights too.
explicitly- It's not explicitly stated in the law, then it's totally fine.
I mean, if people can marry their ships.
Is that what Carver's one true love is? A ship?
Probably. Just a little.
The only thing that would love him back.
I'm a giant iceberg. It's not gonna work, okay?
Wow, I felt that from here.
I'm getting the feeling that we might need to start doing this every night? What? Okay, I gotta ask outside. What do you guys think we should add to this place to make it better?
Did I lick Rook?
Actually,
I don't.
Vale. We're gonna try to make it more roomy, homey.
Oh.
Bland right now.
The reason why you're holding Zachary down.
Maybe we can think of something. I'm thinking maybe something more of. Well, since we're all behind the bar.
Was he being a
maybe
bad
someplace
boy?
that we can all sit
Was
at,
he needing to be
Hmm.
punished?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes, he was being a bad. He was being a bad boy.
Bad dog. Just kidding.
Are you saying Rook looks like a snack, Augusta? That actually just called
So you know
goals.
those like chickens that you squeeze and they like scream? That's what I'm hearing. Especially right now with like the wheezy, it's the voice box is coming out. It's wearing down.
Hello, madam. Don't mind
Wait,
us,
hello?
we're behind the counter.
We're hiding from everything.
Can I join? I want to hide too.
Sure.
Yes,
Let me get
sure,
out of
we
your way.
have booze.
Please don't worry about
ice
my
cream.
outfit.
Situation
I
myself
have
right over
to,
here.
I didn't want to
Hello?
be covered in dirt. And Chase, that I'm covered. I was covered in like
I just realized.
everything he ran through.
Yes, I was wondering why you were just smearing ice cream and fudgicles all over your face.
Oh, I see, Rook.
For my ice form.
Rook, you're getting her nice and creamy, huh?
Like, oh.
Oh. It's like.
You know what you did.
Rook,
I know what I did.
Even I know what you did.
Do not cream all over Augusta.
It's like when Zachary creamed on me. I'm creaming her. I know you wanted a cream pie. Did you want a cream pie, Augusta?
No, I do not want. No, stop, no.
Can you go to your room?
I used to want a cream pie, not anymore.
Ruby red Susie's.
See, she wants you to take you away. Rook, she wants you to take her away. Go ahead. She's asking. Yeah, take her to the bedroom.
Are we going
Goodbye, Augusta.
Have fun. Enjoy your cream.
Scream loudly if you want me to intervene.
Scream for ice cream.
And feel free to scream when the cream comes.
Oh my gosh, I sounded like one of those party poppers. Like well, not the poppers, like the little thing that goes, you know?
Honestly, I don't want to see what type of party is gonna pop after that. I'm glad you guys are in good spirits, though.
This is what we do when the faculty disappoints us inevitably again.
I know, I'm sorry.
For the 5th time in a week.
Every single day. Every single fucking day.
Don't have the... Don't
Madam, if it makes you feel any better,
authority to tell
even without authority,
I'm sorry
it
that
makes
was
you feel any
inappropriate
better,
to
madam.
freak out in front of
Even without
students.
authority, you are somehow still one of the people we trust the most.
That's sad. Oh my god.
Also, madame, you can help yourself to any of the alcohol and the food, just don't drink that one, it's the blood.
But
Oh, I don't mind if I do.
get drunk off the alcohol.
It's your kinsman.
Ah,
I
yes.
can't get drunk off the alcohol.
My kinsman. It's gonna be great. I developed a taste since people keep
Do
making
you
fun
have
of me about
anything?
it.
I can't get drunk off the alcohol, just like I don't nutrients from the blood. Is there
Adjusting.
anything super spicy or super sweet? Two of the extremes
Try that
actually
one.
have taste to me.
The
Which one?
kitchen has
The red one.
peppers.
Oh.
left over from this morning.
Where do we get
And
peppers?
Because there was a 13 pepper jambalaya that Victor made this morning.
Victor made food, and I missed it? Heck.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
Good
That
Good night,
was the
Hannah.
hangover cure he was
Thanks for
trying to
hanging
hand
out.
out.
And for all your work with all these idiots.
But first. Cute.
Just gonna set this on the counter for her.
Just gonna
And if
put
I
you
fact that that
there.
one is hot.
Well, you know, I'm
What is a yak?
Whoa.
Anna?
Good night.
Good night. That's mildly concerning.
Oddly. Try the one on the counter.
I'm sorry I got upset, but I shouldn't be. I've been having very, very, very bad headaches lately, so I'm sorry if me having a moment was it was inappropriate.
I'm not a member of medical squad, but I'm pretty sure banging your head against something is not the way to get rid of a headache.
It was more frustration because I wouldn't have felt pain of it. There are times I really regret being this durable because pain is a teacher. I stopped learning there. Unfortunately,
That
the
is
mental.
true.
Yes, but then you know what the bad thing is? The mental and emotional pain is what'll get you.
Sleep. Have a good night.
Have a good sleep, Rook and Augusta.
Good night.
Leave room for
Leave room for Zenith.
what he said.
Don't forget about protection. Or not. I'm not a cop.
I don't think he has one. That was not.
Forget about what?
Protect Augusta, Rook. That's what she was saying.
Yeah.
At all costs.
I'm always using protection.
Yeah, have a. It's always good to have a leg up on protection.
Yes.
Kept one steppies ahead of the times.
Be sure to inform her if you enjoy it when she steps on.
Someone's dying.
No, or else I'd
And
be
if you get
concerned.
stepped on for more than 4 hours, see Med Squad.
Yes. 4 hours. If it's more than 4 hours, it's definitely a problem.
Oh my goodness.
Tell if we helped or made things worse.
This? Oh, it made things worse. In a good way.
It was a good distraction. She absolutely prefers this over her anger earlier.
It's some deep cinnamon flavor. It's the hottest thing in the back here that I've had. It's no fire water or dragon water, but it is a
There's
little
what?
spicy.
Ooh.
Dragon water, there's some in Carver's office, but I don't recommend taking it because it is very, very expensive.
Did Rook just pump up there?
I owed him a bottle still. What is...
West Virginia, call her mama. Almost heaven in his hands. I am older than the trees. You are young and restless. restless, learn about the birds and bees. Take them home to the place they belong. To Augusta, call her mama. Take her home to your caretakers.
Take me home, where protection.
I can see what's happening, and they don't have a clue. Probably because they're virgins and the sweet caress of the big moon and the bigger moon down there.
Oh no, man.
I've actually seen that play.
I haven't. Well, I haven't seen any play.
Them. All I hear is
Crying.
all I hear is cackling, crying, and sounds of like someone's choking. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
You probably
The
helped
only
them
thing I
along.
remember from that. Oh, the only thing I remember from that song is the chorus.
Tighter?
Did you hear what Rook said earlier? He said, "Oh, well, what are we going to do on the bed?"
Kimochi.
No.
Anyway.
A pufferfish? It could go, ugh.
No, I hate that
Which is a rude sound to make.
Kimochi.
What's this? I hate that I know that song. I hate that I know it.
What
Oh
song?
my
Maybe.
God.
I've never heard that song in my life. I don't know.
Oh, you
that song
don't
at
know
all.
it? Zach, should I introduce it to you? Do you know about it, Madame?
No, but what?
The song that Rook was starting to say.
Can you feel the
Which song?
love?
Oh.
Not that one.
Can you?
Trying to
Oh
set the
no, I
mood.
can't say that. That would be very bad. Let's see.
I don't know if he's feeling love. I think it's sticky ice cream.
If that's what she's into, Rook, good job.
No kink shaming here.
I'm a kink something into. I'm a lose it. You're gonna get
Wait.
Stop fueling the fire.
Please.
She probably doesn't like fire in the bed.
Oh no. I can't hold the bench fly. I just learned about how amazing it is and now I can't even hold it. Everything sucks. But that's the best one. Oh. Oh.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Jello.
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 Ever had Jello before?
No.
That would be something I think you would really enjoy the consistency of.
Oh, consistency.
Yes,
Mm.
she can't
I guess
taste
there-
normally, so things that have interesting
you too?
consistencies are.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Like,
a carnivore.
Okay, like I can. How do I put this? Food isn't bland. It's just like you could give me the most amazing steak and chicken and pork, and while they all taste adequate, nothing's like wow. Like it's adequate, but anything that's extremely sweet, extremely bitter, or extremely spicy, like the very extremes of each category, then I can kind of get a flavorful punch. That's why I went for the pepper.
Yeah, no, for me it's sorry, go on.
Oh, that's all I was gonna say.
I can taste nectars, honey, anything that has components in blood, so salt, iron.
Oh, okay.
Things like that. But mostly blood and flesh.
I'm going to point out the fact that you looked at me when you said blood.
I didn't look at you for the reason that you thought. I was trying to explain because you try and make food for me sometimes.
I already know. It's fine.
If she were to try and bite me, she'd probably hurt her little things.
I know
It'd be
you told
like
me.
trying to, it'd be like trying. Part of the reason why Zachary was too. Do it! You're gonna break your fangs. I shouldn't.
But I've accepted my life
I
as
get
a
lax
snack.
in my tired. I get lax in my tiredness.
Nah, you're a meal. Also, I don't want to be defanged today.
No. Yeah, full 9 course. If you do it right, you'll be a 9-course meal with desserts.
Not the biggest fan of most sweets. Probably just be sherbet again.
Sherbet is a sweet.
I said most. It's one of the only sweets I am a fan of.
It's your one and only?
Because it's more fruity. Not my one and only.
Fruity.
I have a question.
Yes.
What other foods have you eaten that are in the pantry? I gotta look at it. It was quite impressive.
Wow.
Because I'm interested in the foods you've tried for, like, the consistency.
I haven't tried specifically foods for consistency. I've mostly just been walking around and be like, ooh, that looks interesting. And then I'd make it, and I try it, and usually it ends up with catastrophic failure, boring. But I've been mixing blood into some of my cuisine, and then I come across very happy accidents like French fries. They're crunchy and squishy and crispy and salty, and it's good.
There's a bunch of different versions of French fries you can try.
Wow. I don't think I can taste the potato part.
You could have them baked so they're all crunchy or all soft or mashed, and you get. Have you tried mashed yet?
Yeah. It's okay. I like how it's chunky sometimes. But I like French fries when it's got the crisp with the squish, because if it's just crisp or just squish, then it's boring.
Crispy on the
but it's
outside,
got the
and then
crisp
you get the
squish.
squishy on the inside.
Yeah, it makes me think of spider legs, except it doesn't have as crunch. It's just soft enough. Like my sister, she likes eating bones.
Have you
drinking marrow?
Have you tried ketchup?
I have. It's okay.
Have you?
I prefer his ketchup.
Have you thought of Have you tried putting blood in the ketchup?
Not in the
That's what
ketchup,
she
no.
meant.
No, but I have tried
At the
dipping.
end of the day, and
I have
use
used
it
him
as a dipping
as
sauce.
ketchup, but I didn't mix blood into ketchup. No.
Oh.
Blood sauce.
With the munches.
I didn't realize you had Masons. Because he's a cinnamon roll.
I mean, I like to be able to...
I took that in an entirely different way.
See, the last time we talked, it made me curious about what my blood would taste like and what it would do. It's a little bit of an unknown, but I kind of want to send some off to be tested to see what's in it. Not that I would
French
ever,
fry.
willingly go
No
ahead and be
R's.
like, take this. But if we're in the field and someone's bleeding out and I'm the only one with, you know what I mean? More for all shit hits the fan and we have no other options. So I want to get around to sending that off.
Also,
No.
Are you able to give notes to the librarian?
Yes. There's
Cool.
just I put them on her desk. She's only in at nighttime, so if you go and if you leave it on my desk, then I can take it in when she comes to the library. She doesn't really have a
Okay.
specific desk that's open to students, but if you want to put it, just type it Minerva X Crescent. Minerva and no like X. Minerva and Crescent, and then I'll know that it's for me
That's a shit
to
and a
take
half.
to her, because sometimes things get lost on the desk. People go
okay.
rummaging.
So
I'm
I
like,
have
it's organized for a reason.
Yeah. I'm ordering like every book on transmutation ever,
Ooh, that'd be really interesting.
but mostly on
I
like
always thought it was
transmutation theory
fascinating for
and
people.
Yeah.
I always thought it was fascinating for people who can transform.
Hmm.
There were some species that I knew that could transform, but I don't know. Like for my kind, what you see is what you get. I'm done growing. The only thing that really grows are my nails and my hair. I was telling Carver before everything that it would be cool to build up some muscle on my arms, like to look like I hit as hard as I do, as opposed to like. He's like, well, what's wrong with your body? Nothing. I just want to look like I'm a badass.
Humans
I
are great
can
at
wait that-
transforming. Slowly over time into worse versions of themselves.
Oof.
Oh, sometimes they do it overnight.
Yeah.
Jacobite.
Would be better for that honey instead of that white stuff.
Sugar. Basically. Just sugar.
No, it's icing.
What do you think icing's made out of?
Well, it's more than just sugar.
It's mostly just sugar and water
There's
for the most part.
vanilla. There's milk. There's
Depends on the sugar. It depends on the icing.
It's very complicated. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Can you
But
not
I
taste
still
milk?
think honey would be better. I can taste aspects of milk, but not milk itself. Like it's like, oh, this tastes vaguely like blood. Is basically what my taste spectrums are. Like, oh, this tastes like something like blood. What? Huh? What?
Oh, I have something to. It looks like you two, myself, and Professor Carver are the only ones still awake. And I have a question to. How do I even put this? I got the approval from Silver to ask this of both of you. I've been helping Haven with his lucid dreaming.
Carver.
I've been a safe haven for Carver's lucid dreaming. Me being a safe haven to his lucid dreaming, I have not been able to fully meditate. The way it works is after I meditate and rest properly, I am able to either relive my old memories in real time, so it actually feels like I'm there. I can't dream of what I haven't done, but I can relive memories almost exactly.
Oh, that's good for reviewing tests.
It is, if I were taking tests. That would be very helpful, actually. But during that time, I can also go into people's minds and dreams when they're resting. And I have been going into Carver's mind when he is sleeping to look at certain things that are going on with his permission. Now, because of this, it's made me more tired and needing longer meditation, and it puts me at a little bit of a risk. when I actually go into his mind for something bigger, I will actually need a person of med squad in attendance. It's not technically safe to just have it go in unsupervised. If Silver is there, she'll be there. If she is not, my next choice is you, because it's only responsible to have someone there of med squad that I trust who can also physically move me. I don't want to do widespread panic if the worst happens and I end up needing to sleep for a couple of days.
Sure.
It could exhaust me to the point where I'll need you to move me to the infirmary.
Is this happening tonight?
No, you will be given at least a couple of days notice, and probably not until after finals or something that won't interfere with your studies. It's nothing that will need to be super concerning or that you really have to worry about me. It's not that type of medical, but we'd be negligent by not having someone watch.
Even if it's before the test, I don't really mind. Because I don't really need to sleep long either.
Yeah.
So I can just study while also watching over, and then have this good boy, maybe, if he wants.
Because I'd be more concerned
Don't
about
mind.
having his body. Yes, because I'd want his body reviewed. Is he? Because I can do that when I'm meditating. But when I go inside, I have it's completely different from a
Inside.
spirit. It's limited, and there's so many things to keep in mind. But I can't tell what's going on in the outside, nor can I bring anybody in or out or anything. I can just kind of watch and remind them that they're dreaming to get to where they need to be, kind of a presence. But if I pass out, I don't need people panicking. I need people I can trust to just move me. As long as if he doesn't hide anything and he trusts me, I should be okay. But if that's why I hate to have to bring someone in, because I don't want you to think less of him, but that's just the way it works.
Honey, I've had this entire rodeo before. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Because I don't want any of the other students who have no connection to him or no idea what's going on to go through it. But you guys have seen firsthand different things. Stark's probably seen the most. Because you're more aware than I think, based on what you asked me to do for your treatment.
We both watched him in front of us, so we're pretty comfortable.
Yeah. So you're pretty much the only ones I would trust not to go around
Considering it was
everybody and cause mass panic and be like, "Why is Madame sleeping for 5 days?" Oh, no reason.
Seems like all the teachers are
longer
either
it goes
going
on-
blind or going into some sort of coma state.
Trust me.
Or dying.
Sometimes I just want to.
I would say both of us are very familiar with Carver and his situations. I don't know what he told you, but for the
He
sake of
doesn't tell
transparency,
me many things. That's the problem. When I go into a mind that's open but hiding, I went in originally doing it for him.
And I'll do it again.
But the more I see how much Shizuko and who's involved in this, and Rin and Ryder and Zachary truly depend on him to get it right, the more I'm like, the more it evolved to being more than just about him. And I almost threw that. I was so close to throwing Zachary over the mountain and be like, "Let's take the moon, wolf." I had to reel myself
to
in.
the moon.
I was going to
it
say,
was-
for sake of transparency, there was an incident that probably made things a bit more difficult for Carver more recently, and where
What
a device
happened
was
more
used against him
recently?
to harm him.
We can't go into
And
specifics.
yes,
All I know is that I'm here. when I'm in his mind, he doesn't realize that I can see bits and pieces of his thoughts and memories and what he's saying to people. So I'm catching things that he's doing that it don't make sense in my mind at all.
Have you told him that she
And the
needs to be
more-
transparent with you?
How many times do you think I told him?
I'm assuming
Probably as many times as I have.
Probably.
Maybe you're not up to me yet, and more like 400 or 500.
Look, I love the guy, but oh my fucking god, he makes me want to tear out my eyeballs and hang myself with the strands.
Wait, not. Please.
No, I don't intend to. He said makes me want.
Good.
Not that I was.
I would be incredibly cross with you if you did that.
And she'd be cross-eyed. Ha-ha! That was
The
a
more
lot
than
funnier.
cross-eyed.
That was a lot funnier in my head. This,
Nah,
not
it's
being able to
funny.
meditate
I love morbid
properly
humor.
or- Yeah.
Between the two of us, our dark humor is off shots.
Mm.
That's why I want both of you there. You open up to me about your dream in front of him, and Ravina's med staff, who knows all three of us well. If I could have it just between myself and Silver, I would, but I can't guarantee that she'll be there. I'm gonna listen. Do you want to drive by head patent, Missy? Your hair is so soft.
Should like
Oh no! Wait! Tap 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 tap.
Hey, hello.
Yes. Don't do it for too long. Okay, she'll fall asleep.
I don't know if sleep is the right term.
A state of
I'm
utter
here now.
relaxation.
Euphoria.
You what now?
I mean, if you ever.
What? That was alarming.
Not
I'm
admit
sorry.
to doing that.
I didn't
'cause I
actually
have
touch
never
your hair,
done
but
that.
I did accidentally nick your little antenna, so I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't mind it. It's kind of fun when people mess with the flooper.
The flooper?
Flooper.
You know, I used to make my daughters into a heart shape.
I remember you telling me that.
Took just a little bit of hairspray. I don't think I told you this story. Back where I'm from, we also call hair in like two things. It's twin tails, but we'd also call them something similar to pigtails.
And she got
because they're
mad.
normally curly. She got mad. I can't even remember that. I don't know how to translate this term, but the closest human animal is a pig with its curly tail. And since you would normally curl their hair with the tails, we were calling them our version of pigtails. And she got pissed at me because she thought I was calling her fat like a pig. She was furious and wouldn't talk to me for like a week.
Just call them drills.
I call them twin tails now if they're on each side, and drills if they're. I mean, I could put these in drills.
Yeah, it cut
Yeah, you actually kind of already have drill action going.
braid drill. Yeah, just whittle drills.
They actually look a
Whittle
little bit more
drills.
drill
like petty
action.
pops to me. Petty
I would.
pops. Mm-hmm.
Yours, but not as
My hair
spinning.
naturally likes to curl like that, so all I have to do is literally just wind them around my finger, hairspray, and pull down. Hair and nails are the only things that really continue growing once we reach maturity, because I don't know why. I
Can
probably
never
knew
get
why
my
a long
makeup
time
just
ago.
right, sadly.
When I don't wear makeup, I look 12. What are you talking about?
I don't have makeup. Well, I have it, but I don't wear it. We've had this conversation.
I have to look into getting you a makeup palette. Can you change the color of your hair?
Yeah.
Can you change the color of your eyes?
No. I tried. I'm not there yet. I couldn't make the
'Cause I'm
sclera white
thinking-
either.
Because I'm thinking like complementary, like reds and burgundies, but also something like with the blue, like certain tones of blue. Not green, because that would be a little bit too much Christmassy. But like strong neutrals, like browns and maybe different types of metallic. Metallic blue. Just because what you do is you double line it. You put one line down that's like black, and it goes like a winged liner, and then on top of it you put a little slice of blue as like a peekaboo. A peekaboo, I mean. No, peekaboo, that's right. Peekaboo. That's that works. That works. But your eyeshadows would be like light browns and stuff, very neutral, just enough to give shape, so that way the eyeliner and the peekaboo would work, and then like a nice light gloss on your lip, maybe.
Okay. I will preface this that I am not technically allowed to change my hair color. Politically speaking.
It has to be pink?
Yes.
Pink is friendly, bubbly, approachable, kind.
Exactly! Someone gets it.
Well, where I'm from, people could have hair of all different colors. Like any color of the rainbow or anything. Well, some that aren't even in this rainbow. How do you describe things there are no word for?
Either way, it's I have to stay this color.
Pretty much.
You literally have every color of the rainbow.
Butterflies would probably go nuts looking at your eyes. Dragonflies as well.
If I wear, that's why I normally wear my glasses. I actually have really good vision. But I wear glasses during the daytime because it's just with the stuff I can see from the lights and the different types of lights and the suns, and just it's a sensory overload for my eyes. And also some people apparently get enchanted by eyes and attracted to color, so it greatly reduces that effect. When it's dark out, it's a lot easier.
Yeah. There's like a whole thing with like people having preferential like hair color types for their mates or suitors.
You're like, you like blue eyes? Well, yeah.
Sort of like how people like redheads, blondes, brunettes.
Yeah.
You know, that kind of boy talk. That's kind of a part of it.
And that's part of the reason why like I focus so much on making sure my eye I spend a lot of time making sure my eyes are
you talking?
Covered with glasses during the daytime. We can't hear you.
See you soon, sweetie.
But basically, my eyes are a sensory overload most of the time, but like when it comes to touch is average, taste is subpar.
Yes.
Yes.
So, what was your revelation on colors?
I was saying that. I'm going over the place apparently. I was asking if you were potentially ruining a whole generation of men by making them attracted to women with pink hair, but only having one to go after.
Well, realistically, if a trend did occur within males, there would be a bunch of magazines and papers, and then a bunch of girls would start dyeing their hair pink, and then I change again, probably.
You would always have to stand out in certain circles. You can set a trend and then you can change it.
Sort of. It's the issue is that if pink changes its meaning, then I have to change to that new meaning, which could be problematic. Like if it becomes more mainstream and more known as let's say sexy, seductive, then I would have to find whatever next cute and disarming color and go to that, whatever it is.
So what you're saying is I just have to keep cycling rumors until blue is considered the cute disarming color. Got it.
I mean,
I'm a bitch slap the smirk off your face if you take away her pink hair. Wait, you want blue hair? I'm sorry, go for it.
Blue's my favorite color, but I'm kind of forced to be pink.
Oh, that's why you liked peekaboo.
Yes.
Happy accident in my time.
Yeah. Oh, my legs.
So to be
My
honest,
legs
it's gonna
me.
be
got
hard
so
for you. Have capacity for that.
Professor Carver is running around here somewhere, and I kind of want to check in on him because the pups are asleep for the night.
Oh.
But a bad idea to make sure he's letting one of them hunt again. I'm not upset, I swear.
You're. That's sarcasm.
Sarcasm, yes.
Sarcasm!
Oh my god.
We need to buy a chasm, and we need to name it Starkchasm.
You want me to actually spend a portion of my wealth on a chasm just so I can name it Starkchasm? You're a genius. I'm not doing it, by the way. That would be a gross waste of money when
Birthday present.
For myself?
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Well, do you want to help me find?
Thank you for the rail,
He suggested
I've got
help him tonight with his lucid dreams. I'm like, good, so I don't have to tell him to go see him in your nightmares.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not specifically very good at keeping my emotions in check lately. Or apparently talking for long periods of time. So I'm gonna wait until I've actually calmed down about the fact that he put in danger the entirety of the school on a whim because he didn't think it through far enough.
Well, basically, my view is just because one student wants out to hunt doesn't mean the rest of the entire students become prisoners in their own campus.
That is fair.
Not to mention become
At risk.
endangered,
Mm-hmm.
at risk.
And then yelling at his squad mates for an impossible task.
Basically, I don't want to talk to him until I am calm, which I am not right now.
There are so many things. Like, they're so. I've been inside their mind and I don't know how to make them see it any other way.
We can try. Later.
Part of me knows it's inappropriate to talk to you guys about this, but at the same time, based on
We're
what we all
friends with
know,
him.
what we've been through, and how it's
It's a little bit different. If it was like,
If it was a bitch bash, then yeah, it's just I feel bad doing it, even though it's us just trying to understand his mindset. Because at the end of the day, almost none of this. There's very few students left who trust him.
Well,
I've known Carver since I was 7, so it's kind of hard to shake that.
I mean, it's gotten even worse though.
well, yes. Okay. Allow me to get my rationale out here. Stark, can you grab me this avocado?
I just don't know how to fix it. Like, I don't know how to fix. Students need to be able to trust all
Avocado.
their professors.
Okay.
Are you gonna move on?
No. They just look so creamy and I want to...
I don't know how I
I
can
like how
fix
creamy
this
they
because
are.
students need to be able to trust their professors, and
It's-
we're dwindling down. Oh,
He needs to issue a public apology, for one. And two, he needs to show that he is competent. Which means that he
How
needs
can I
to
get
be competent. which means he needs to be proactive with his squad. He needs to be more understanding with his squad. He needs to make his squad look like a shining beacon in terms of him performing his teacher duties as opposed to running off with every other student trying to solve all of their problems and failing, like Shizu. Hate to be that person, but
Shizu is a unique situation.
a unique situation that no one is allowed to talk about because only Carver is allowed to work on it, even though he knows fucking nothing about spirits because he's apparently a special fucking snowflake, despite the fact that we've got entire teachers that are dedicated to spirits, and no, they're not allowed to get involved because no, only Carver. That's the kind of problem. That's the issue.
Well, the only other professor that... What, are you talking about Vaughn for spirits?
No, Steele.
It's how do I put this? Steele is very rarely around, so it's hard to get him to be able to consult on many things. See,
I mean, if a student's safety was involved, I'm sure if someone reached out to him...
It's not, how do I put this? We know exactly what's wrong, and we know exactly how to fix it. It's just getting to the point of when the circumstances will all actually line up on every side, and that is unfortunately a waiting game outside of our control. So we know what's wrong, we know how to fix it, we know what's going on, but it's time, and that unfortunately makes it look really bad because it's not our time. It's beyond our control with the timing. We make a little bit of progress each night, but until it actually gets, that's the issue. If we could have done it earlier, with the way that you know me, trust me, if we could have done it earlier, we would have.
Okay, here's my problem with that, though. You guys are looking at only one solution. There is always more than one solution. And it doesn't look like the solution's actually helping. It sounds like more research needs to be done and made into this situation.
We've told the headmaster, he's looked into it. We told Captain Silver, they've looked into it. We've looked through all the books, and we've consulted multiple specialists. And because it is something, like, it's just, none of that can really help more than what's already being done. And it sucks, because it makes it look incompetent.
Or even Vaughn?
Last time, Willow, Vaughn, it's...
Shizu likely wouldn't allow Vaughn, to be honest.
Shizu would not let Vaughn be near, because he makes her to the point where she can't function, and she needs to function. She doesn't trust him.
Well, I'm not saying he has to be near her. I'm saying, have they been consulted on what to do?
They wouldn't really be able to help in this situation.
How do you know if you didn't ask?
Because I know what the situation is, and you're just gonna have to trust me. It's not something that you can strong arm or anything like the Lyra Becca situation or anything like that. It's something very, very specific. And if they go in, it's...
From what Shizu has told me, Vina, for the most part, I think she's right.
It's not something
Because all
that...
the options I've tried to provide as well have also been shut down by her, so... I think it's very
So it's more
likely
so
they
that
are doing the
Shizu
best
is the
they
problem, as opposed to the situation?
I think the situation
Because
is
there's not a being that is on this campus or that we know that would have the strength, the stamina, or the ability to cause that. If Vaughn went, first of all, you need a random spirit to take Professor Vaughn or any other professor into Carver's mind.
That's not what I'm asking.
You could have asked me.
I don't know how to better explain it other than everybody's knowledge was taken into account.
Instead of picking up the amount.
Oh, yeah.
It was mildly amusing, though.
Everybody's knowledge and specialties has been taken into
Make
account.
sure I'm doing your best to be able to stay mobile.
Mm.
The thing is, if anybody else gets involved, it could possibly mean more victims. In a way, that's my advice. I don't know how else to explain it without coming full out. Whenever we actually do what we're going to do, I'll be explaining it to you fully, because you have to know. Because you're going to be there.
So you says.
So I sit.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear. One moment.
Huh?
Where did he just arrive?
Eh? Did she like sense him or something?
I don't know.
Extra sense. Oh. What I was mostly trying to get at is that it's the issue. The problem isn't the issue; it's the perception of the issue.
Possibly.
It's like it's
All I
it's
know
stuff
about the
like that
situation
that
is
kind of.
I've been told by several sources there's only one particular person who can fix it, and that person has only one direct connection. Because it is an issue specific to a race, and so they need someone of her race to help with the issue. But
Okay.
then again, I really don't understand spirit stuff, so.
I'm not sure what you mean, Slendy. Unless you meant like what she said to Kari.
I mean, okay, but like, for on the topic of like why everyone views Carver the way that they do, it's because of stuff like that.
It's a culmination of a lot of things.
Mm.
That included.
Read my mind. Thank you.
Using me as a pair of hands now, apparently. Comfortable. That's good. How's your pain?
It's pain.
And obviously. I mean, how bad is it?
The same-ish? I don't foresee it
pain
really
about-
getting much better until I sleep.
I think in about 15 to 20 minutes. Can take that other motion.
Ah, and I have to take
I've been
the pill
keeping
to
a
do that.
timer since, yes, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah,
I kept it with me.
Well, I mean, there's your potion, and then I have the medication from Specca and Silver.
I have that medication. That's what I meant.
Oh.
The motion that Silver provided, I kept it with me.
Okay.
And a potion. I'm like a walking Vev medikit right now. I actually have an extra supply of water and bandages as well in case you need them. Because I want to make sure I was ready.
Oh
if
my
you needed
gosh.
it.
I feel like a child.
No, just a patient.
Just a little squishy they are.
They have one.
Oh.
You have the rest.
Nice.
Flavor processor.
Stark sauce.
I'm running into fire.
Don't do that. Or you'll
it
end
would
up
be
like
good.
me. Oh no.
You know what would be awful? And I say this full well knowing it would be incredibly awful. If I were to catch fire, like be engulfed in flames, you would probably attack me, wouldn't you?
Not totally sure, actually. Because... Hi.
That would be kicking a puppy while it's down.
No!
Welcome back.
Oh.
Not nearly as cute of a puppy either.
From the couple of seconds that I heard, it would either be, is this a fire going to attack, or is this fire already have attacked and I need to put it out for a victim?
Oh, I would be the one who is on fire.
What? Is there anything we can do to slightly build up your tolerance?
That's what I've been trying to
not
figure
familiar
out.
with the... Who have you been trying to figure it out with?
Yes.
Carver. Steel got the furthest along, but he's not here. Hannah tried and Ryder offered, but so far everyone seems to be on the same page of, hey, let's just throw fire at you. Let's see how well that works.
Okay, whoa. Okay.
That's not a good idea, though.
Okay, so, not one is like, oh, let's sit down and talk about your past and pinpoint the time in your past where fire may have been an issue and start from there mentally and understand what fire is, what fire does, the good, the bad, and work on it mentally instead of be like, fireball!
Hello.
No,
Stark actually tried. But I think he's the only one. Well, Mason as well, but we also just learned, oh wait, hey, Mason actually kind of knows what to do. But he also has a problem with fire, so it's you can't help me too much. Beyond just me sitting down and being like, my brother in arms.
The only experience I have with flashbacks to the field are a handful of instances from back when I was active. And they started from the beginnings, not throwing fire in your face, but understanding, describe why, what the fire means to you, what it does, how you feel, what you think. Do you even think? Describe figure out how you feel in the moment, and then go back to, it's different for everyone, but slowly go back to further and further to remember instances. Okay, well, what brought it on? What type of fire? How big is the fire? Okay, what did the fire do? And get back to the origin point. And when you find the origin point, your work is 10% done. Only 10%, and that takes a while.
Come back.
I'm sorry, madame. I pretty much missed all of that.
Difficulty comes in how deep-rooted it is.
Basically,
It's
long story
hard
short,
to put all that together at once and push past it.
it's something that can take weeks, months, years to get to. Once you find out the origin point of the trauma, that's 10% of the work. That's only the tip of the iceberg.
I believe the origin is well known. It's the getting past the part that would be difficult.
Steel sort of had the right idea, I think.
Huh?
but I still kind of went crazy. I just went crazy at a specific thing.
My idea before I decided that I really just want to be helpful, but not really push it towards you because it is painful to watch most of the time, was to see if we can find you a way to direct your anger at things while you're already angry. Instead of trying to get you to calm down, just get you to be laser focused on a target.
Subdue as opposed to maim and murder?
No,
On the
still
target?
murder, but just not murder your allies.
There.
Was the first way I thought of that.
After we've dealt with the Carver situation, well after, and I am at my best, if you want, do you ever dream about what happened? Do you have any memory of dreaming of it?
Technically, yes.
Okay.
But that's only if I force myself to sleep, which I would have to eat a puffin for, or...
You would have to go to extreme measures to put yourself fully under.
Kinda, yeah. I'd have to eat a lot of puffins. Or just be really cold, apparently. Not that
What about putting
cold.
you in like a... What about putting you in a super calm, almost meditative trance, like with the head pats when you become like euphoric and relaxed and you slowly just let your...
I haven't seen what happens when someone does it for a really long time.
I mean, the only reason I bring it up is because I want you to explore all of their avenues, because I think it's something that's really important, but if... I don't want it to be like a last resort, because I don't think it's fair to just stack all this, quick fix stuff, because it wouldn't be something that would be a quick fix. It would be very slow, once a week, once a month, just talking and reliving what you can with a fresh pair of eyes or whatever. Like I haven't really done any of this before. I've only been doing it with Carver. If his ends up working out okay and I have more knowledge or I have access, or if I get more books, then I might have a better idea. But honestly, what I would do right now is try to talk to an actual psychologist, to actually get a specialist for the mental side. And that's...
A specialist here. Then I'm doomed.
I know we haven't had the best of luck, but outside of that offer or what you've been doing so far, it might help to talk to someone who has knowledge and specialties in something like PTSD. I gotta get that bread. Actually, no, I want...
Let's get this bread.
We can just stop doing it at the same time.
At the very least, I've grown enough of an instinct not to actually touch my face.
But if I'm confident that I can do it without becoming as tired as I am now, then we can look into it the break. But while you're on the break, maybe see what kind of psychologists are out there with just regular PTSD training. Because honestly, I always prefer the science over the magic or the meditation or anything like that. They have skills that we don't exercise all the time. We can be the best people in the world with the best opinions and talk all the time, but with someone who deals with it all on a regular basis, they'll have an idea of patterns. And like with the whole plague thing, a bunch of actual data to go off of, as opposed to me just going and lurking.
Stark? Are there psychologists for specific races?
Probably. Honestly, I was told not to see one. Explicitly ordered not to by my father, so I don't know.
Well, in your situation of your ring, I could definitely see that being a problem. Not everybody is well versed in things.
It was well before the ring, but yes.
It depends on what type of person you're going to see. I'm not going to lie and say, oh, everything's all fine and dandy. There are people out there who will want to use your darkest, deepest fears against you, and being a psychologist and one that you trust, they can use it against you. So it is scary, and it might take a while to find the right person to talk to. And it's not going to be easy. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It won't be easy to find someone for you because of how important you are.
Yeah. Plus, I'm pretty sure there isn't a single psychologist who's actually talked to my kind. Or at least human psychologists.
I would
Bug-can
actually be a little
are,
bit. I'd be fearful as to what they would actually put you through in the name of science, and yeah.
No, I've already
I do
been
not
put through that
want to
enough
have to
from
chuck a
Beesling.
bunch
I'm
of.
good.
I don't want to be. I don't want to chuck a bunch of bugs.
I could be your psychologist. Just give me 2 years to read books.
I would accept that.
Honestly, that actually would probably be a smart thing to do. You already have a good grasp on her as a person. If you can apply your logic in an outside source by getting some you know what? How about I put in a request? Whenever you put that book list on my desk before the end of the night, and I will make sure that the librarian receives it. And what I can do is I can request books on psychology for you as well. Start from the basics and work your way up.
I'm good. Another study subject. I'm gonna have a busy summer.
I mean, didn't you want a reason to be busy when you're home?
I have plenty of reasons to be busy while I'm home. But, yes. I'll take it.
Okay. I'll see what Crescent has. I'll pass along the message. Because
If you can help me help her, then it'll be worth it anyway.
Honestly, I would go with a professional, but at the same time, based on this situation, I don't know who would be safe.
I am willing to bet almost.
No, there's a reason for that.
99% sure there are no actual
Political
psychologists that
scandals.
exist in your kingdom.
And I don't know how many human or other races anybody would appreciate poking around in your brain.
I'm willing to bet that 98% of humans wouldn't know what to do in this sort of situation. Oh, alright.
No, they probably wouldn't.
Considering the amount of teachers I've had try and deliberately tell me wrong information,
Oh, the cartwheel thing? Why would they do that?
That's still true. I don't know why you think that's false.
My gosh.
Listen. Keep your kinks to yourself.
No.
Never know
I'm
until
not
you try.
necessarily saying, I'm not saying with you, I'm saying maybe you spread that around campus and it gets known to the world and then boom.
And we see a rider cartwheeling across the yard trying to get all the women to swim. That would be amazing.
Well, I mean, it's not the worst one that I was actually told, by the way.
Do I want to know?
Cutting off a sheep's head and putting it in the bed.
Actually.
Wrong type of head, wrong type of creature,
Fun fact.
wrong type of action.
In some of the human Nordic cultures, that was proper.
Yeah, humans are fucked up.
Bastard! He was technically correct, but he was fucking using history shit on me. Okay. No wonder it was hard to tell that he was lying.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Or he made up a far-fetched lie that he thought could not be true at all, and turns out humans are just fucking weird enough for it to be real.
Listen to them.
You wanna know why I thought it was legit? Free snack.
For you, maybe.
Yeah, but I heard that humans have blood sometimes too, and they like lamb, and sometimes lamb tongue, and sometimes lamb blood in different like blood puddings. So it just made sense until I learned more about them anyway.
Hmm.
God, I fucking hate those
Strangely,
guys.
the cultures I think the cultures that like the things you listed actually different from the culture that actually is alright with the head being put in. Strange.
Hmm.
You think that would tie in fairly well.
Yeah. Oh, should we check on Carver? Oh wait, you're still mad.
Motion.
Huh?
Ew. Take.
Oh. Up. Mm. Mm.
Yeah.
Mm. Thanks.
There you go.
Oh my gosh, it's weird. I was trying to imagine how would I do this if I didn't have you around, right? How would I drink? The best I could imagine is
straw.
me like
I just blow your mind by accident.
I forgot about straws.
I always forget about straws.
Of course.
Do you want to try a healing potion as well?
Probably. I see you.
Do you want to drink it or you want me to apply it? I can apply it and redo the bandages if you like.
I thought you were only supposed to drink it if, apply it if you can't drink it, and if it's just the potion, you could. Is this the one with the flame stuff?
No. Drink.
Mm.
There we are. Save this bottle for the next one.
You know, the taste isn't bad, but it's the scent that gets me.
I just say I could try adding apples to it, but I'm not sure if that would turn it into a different potion or not.
No.
Seeing as some of the same ingredients for healing potions are needed for the heat resistance.
Mm-hmm. Are you still mad at Carver? Or
I'm
fuming?
fine.
You said the word. Stark,
Mm-hmm.
are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm well.
Are you?
Well, I'm doing well. Hello, madam.
It's my new show.
There's nothing. What?
What?
Oh, right.
Oh, I just wedged it in the corner in between the cracks.
Leave the sword here.
Mm.
I mean, I had my own. Every girl had. I'm not every girl. some people are just lonely. But most girls have their own shelf.
My cat's yodeling out the
I
door.
know that Carver was probably gonna. I don't know. I told him when we were in the cave that we'd all be probably in here.
Hasn't come along.
He probably will be come along before too long. If he doesn't come in the next little bit, he's probably sulking.
Sounds like Carver.
I think he's had a lot of time on his own. I think he's already sulking.
Probably.
Shouldn't we go to him?
Probably.
I think he's doing extreme. He probably is doing something like extreme yoga. He's going to loosen his body up, get all exercised and fit.
I see.
Yeah, probably
Actually, I
best
don't
to
see.
let-
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't want to walk into him crumpled on the floor trying to do downward dog to stretch out.
You don't?
I figured you'd be all into that, actually.
I don't want what doesn't want me.
Ah,
True. True.
that makes sense, I guess.
Regardless of how much one desires another person, not saying I do, but in cases of even when you do desire someone, if they don't desire you back eventually, you have to take the hint and be like, you know what? Okay. And that just goes for everybody in life. Every situation is different.
What if they're just dumb and they don't get it? Seems like that would be Carver.
There was this movie back in my day called The 40-Year-Old Virgin.
So Carver's not safe then. Okay.
What do you mean he's not safe? From me or from people?
There's a nice lady asking you a question.
Oh, sorry, got distracted. What?
I'm honest. And one day people will hate me for my honesty.
People hate me for mine all the time anyway. It's understandable.
I prefer honesty. It is pleasant. Even when blunt and
Why
harsh.
don't we grab? You know what? Why don't we just grab a snack and just head over to his office? He's got the alcohol. Let's go grab some snacks. I got this unopened bag of chips. Let's grab some. I think he's good to go.
French fry.
Listen, stop doing yoga.
Yes, I'll grab
Grab
the
your
French
French fry. And grab, I don't know, a cinnamon roll for him or something. We'll each grab some. Oh wait, no. Me
Get
and
him
you
a
will grab
pineapple.
something. Do you know about pineapples? Why are you telling? You know what? Never mind.
He loves pineapples.
Good to know.
Eamon is fucking pineapples every time.
Thanks. Huh?
Make sure you got through.
So he does eat pineapples a lot?
Yeah.
Yes.
All the time.
Like,
Must be
probably far
tasty.
too much.
Smile.
What about what?
Pineapples must be
What's
tasty.
Oh, yes. Alright, I guess. I think they're weird fruit, to be honest. Or apples.
They have armor. They have armor.
I mean, so do apples, it's just thinner.
Well, but that's bad armor.
No, it's lightweight. Or easier movement.
But they don't move. They're apples.
That's not true.
They
They
like
fall
coconuts.
once.
What? But then their armor doesn't protect them from the fall.
Ava.
You know what? Fuck it. Boots in the door.
Alright.
Hey. Greetings.
fries or no. That's right. They're called crisps. I remember what Rim said. Like what? Sure, you want to be doing that with your hands all?
It's the only thing that I want to do with my hands. Well, besides petting, but I can't do that. That was light enough.
Right.
You can pet with your feet.
Could.
Pet
I petted Augusta with my feet already.
That's a
There you
that's a thing I imagine some people are into.
Don't make it weird. I just can't use my hands.
Here, give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
Which one of these
I got you.
was Dragon Water?
None of those
Mom
are
mode
dragon
initiated.
water. That I've got, but somewhere special. Just spilled a little bit.
I actually know where the dragon water is.
The top row is what?
Tell me your secrets, Pierce Carver.
Well, that's why they're secrets, because not everybody knows them.
Really? That's why I'm asking you to tell me them.
You think I would give those away so easily?
No, just
You gave it to me
Dragon
pretty
Water.
easily.
Madam Minerva wanted to try it.
That's what you think.
Try it, yes.
You deliberately showed me where it was.
Bottom drawer to the left.
And here I thought you were gonna claim that you moved it.
Apparently, I can't see anything right now.
Nope.
Nom, nom, nom.
French fry.
I'm glad you like the consistency of these.
Yeah, they're nice. Plus the salt is good. You having cramps, old man?
I'm
I
gonna
know
put
what you're
these on
talking
the-
about.
You know what?
No.
I'm gonna put these up against the
Hmm.
books, so you can lean over and snag one if you want.
Mm.
Ha!
Drive by.
Balance.
Hump.
Well, that's convenient. I can just there we go. Isn't it convenient? Oh no. There you go. Okay. Bring it back to her.
I was joking. Actually, I actually don't
There you
care.
go.
I was just being playfully sad. Let him have his fucking french fries. Holy shit.
Dragon Water. My French
I
fries.
will. Okay then. Cool. I will.
So what
You know
am
what?
I
It's
smelling when
okay. I
smell
wonder if they.
this?
That'll shut him up.
Just shoving that long thing in his mouth.
There's always a way to shut
I
someone
mean,
up.
that's easy to do.
What is with you this evening? You're making more lewd comments than Rex.
That's an achievement.
How are the pups?
I blame Rook and Augusta.
What?
The pups.
Fair.
Until they grow the fuck up, they don't get to be called lichens. Not
You seen the
It's
chips,
difficult.
by the way?
you.
What?
The chips.
Thanks.
I
See what
have.
flavor they
It's
are.
great. Did you see the other set of chips' names?
How are they?
Did you see that it's bays?
Yes.
So, I made a decision.
Mm-hmm.
A very strong suggestion. You're not dreaming at all tonight.
That means I get to stay up all night. Wonderful.
No,
She's just playing jokes on me right now.
What you doing?
They're going to be quiet.
She's just playing with the wind around me without me asking.
First time when I didn't know
Oh.
what was going on, I was very much agitated.
Steffi, what's your favorite direction to blow wind? Up, down, left, right, behind, beneath, above,
I'm tired.
North?
You're tired.
north. The north wind.
Tonight,
I thought you were
there will
Pierce
be
Carver.
silence.
That's my name. What's up?
You said you were exhausted. I said I thought you were Pierce Carver.
Hi, Pierce. I'm exhausted.
So,
Exhausted
I'm
on
coming
Stark.
to you.
Nice to meet you, Stark. Huh?
I don't
know
feel
how much
good,
longer I
Mr.
will.
Stark.
Hey.
Hey.
Stop.
I don't. Look at my hands. I don't.
But you have French fries in your mouth, so now you do.
No, I still don't feel
Proceed,
good, but I
Madam
have
Minif.
good taste too.
So, I spoke with Silver. And it is in everyone's best interest and a liability for the Academy if we do not have at least one medical person on staff while we do what we're going to do.
Guess who's
I
back?
see.
Back again.
Back again.
Bev is back.
Oh no.
For her friend.
Tell your friend.
Oh dear.
For her friend.
That's it.
You have to realize that the liability of having someone do something like this without proper medical supervision is a nightmare for the Academy. That's why I spoke to Captain Silver regarding it. Because there's not just your health, there's my health, and there's Shizuko's.
Is that like Army Captain or Navy Captain? What?
I
Yes,
believe it
yes.
might have
We'll
been- It was.
yeah.
You fucking.
Remind me of her in a ways.
Hopefully in the good ways.
In a way, that's for sure. Alright, back on topic. My apologies.
So it would be a gross negligence on the Academy side if we didn't have someone of the medical team on site to... Oh, that's quite pleasant.
Isn't it?
It would
Sounds
be
like hot
negligence if we
fire
didn't
for
have
us,
at least one medical staff on hand for...
It's alright. I'll pay you back the 300 coins that one cup is worth.
Arigato gozaimasu.
So, we have to have at least one medical person there for it. I originally was just going to get Silver, however, she can't always be here. And if there is a medical emergency, they will need her. So, I suggested that we have Lavina, because she's a staff member and medical staff close. Plus, we're also going to have to monitor both you and Shizuko's things like heart rate, your breathing, and her tremor sense is going to be phenomenal for it.
Around you.
Not just... The thing is, even without the personal connection, her tremor sense is going to be invaluable to how your bodies are reacting.
Understood.
And Stark already knows a lot about what's going on, so he would probably be there.
Plus, I'm a
basically,
mobile
if anything
defibrillator.
happens, I need someone.
I remember. I don't know about defibrillator. That's something entirely different. I mean,
Life support.
You know what I meant.
Yes.
But I do know how to do defibrillators
Rebreather.
properly, except not because we don't do
That's
the
the proper
defibrillator. You use
rebreather.
this shot that you pump to the heart to get the heart going again. Silver passed me through it. I don't remember the medical terms.
Technically speaking, Mason would be the defibrillator. Walk up and just, all right, hold up.
He would if he actually knew how to control his voltage.
We'll get
At
there.
this rate, he'd more likely to either just zap you or kill you.
Why is you not supposed to do a defibrillator when someone's heart stops? Silver told me that. You stab a needle into their heart instead.
Correct. Defibrillator is used to reset the heart patterns. That's when, which actually is technically still a form of cardiac arrest, is when not necessarily the heart is stopped, but its beat is off pattern, very rapid. The shock is to help reset it.
I know none of this.
No,
You should learn. You could save my life one
You're
day.
really set on trying to convince me to get to medical school.
Because
Yeah,
then
I've
we
done
can
that
have
without
something we
knowing
can
easily.
study
Plenty of
together.
medical training, which apparently I should
How
still
much
never
stuff do we already
involve
have that
myself
we can
in.
study together?
Where do you think you're going? Come here.
So,
This is empty now.
do you want to tell them the basics of why we are doing what we're doing, and why? Can you express your
Shizu's
concerns?
brother is talking through him, so you're trying to get in contact with him to know how to fix Shizu, basically.
Anyways, I get to be a medium.
Yes. Long story
Shizuko's
short.
brother Well, let me make long story short, but in proper context, Sabina. Shizuko's brother believes that Ascension Academy is holding Shizuko against her will, and specifically Professor Carver.
It appears to be the issue.
So he's going into the dreams that Carver already has.
Actually, no. He's been causing the night terrors. Yes. He's been causing the night terrors. I need to do enough to gain control of myself during said night terror in order to call out his name, because the problem was I would lose myself entirely in them. Whenever you're present and I could see you and or hear your voice, I managed to regain control of myself a little bit, but so far every time that starts to happen...
maternal presence that's familiar.
Correct. Something that I can reconnect myself to and rope myself in. We need Shizuko, however... Huh?
Don't you just have to only study up about lucid dreaming, then?
In a way, it's the only problem is no matter what I know, and how often I go into that dream, understanding that, yes, I lose myself every time, it's almost like he forces it to happen.
Actually,
Minerva,
I'm
on the other
studying
side.
about lucid dreaming, and it's actually fairly
Lucid
difficult to
dreaming
achieve as well.
is actually, it's very difficult to actually achieve. Plus, when you have a spirit. Now, the reason someone like Vaughn or other options isn't there is because Aizen believes we're holding Shizuko against her will and that we're harming her. So he's trying to find out what we know about her or how we hurt her. And if you bring someone into a mind, like Vaughn or any spirit, if there's any type of emotional distrust between Shizuko and that person, he's going to know. The fact that Carver made it this far shows that at least Aizen has some type of doubt what's going on. Now with me, my presence is very... When it comes to Shizuko, my presence is very calm, very maternal, very trusting, and she's trusted me with certain stories that only herself and Aizen know. And there's stories that you wouldn't torture out of somebody. It's a story that you would tell a friend or a lover, someone you trust. And unlike others, I can hide my presence in his brain, so he has no idea that we know. Not many can actually hide their presence. It's because I'm there welcomed and have a direct connection. If someone goes in like a spirit and everything that I've seen, if the other spirit is stronger, they'll be able to sense you right away and know that the jig is up.
By the way, apparently the reason Aizen, in particular, has connected with me or found that... Whoa! Alright, hold up. Okay, wonderful. The reason he's made that connection in particular is the fluke that I managed with Shizuko in regards to helping her start to re-tap into her spiritual energies. Which, upon further investigation, turns out has a little bit to do with the fact that my magic is very similar to astral projection in ways, which I've been exploring with, and enough practice I may be able to punch ghosts, but managed to tap into that somehow and puncture a hole in whatever wall barrier is causing her from accessing her usually spiritual form. He picked up on that connection and has now identified me as the potential culprit for whatever the hell Shizuko is. I need to stop doing that. Going through.
Well, goodbye.
Yeah.
Rest in peace,
So long story short. Long story short, spirit stuff is weird. She's an overprotective brother, and we have to keep you alive while you fix the issue.
To add on top of that, Shizuko has not talked to anyone in her family since before she went into the void. She all of a sudden disappeared one day, was gone for 1,000 years, and all of a sudden it pings up due to something. He's very suspicious. If you send anybody else in, if we don't know how powerful he's become in the last 1,000 years, if we send someone in like Esme or Pickwick, there's a chance that they'll be spotted right away and some distrust. If you have some... Yeah.
I don't peg her brother to be bad to any degree. He is simply a concerned family member who is identifying, or at least assuming, very wisely of him, that whatever he's come in contact with is hostile. I understand. So he's of course reacting in a hostile manner.
If your sister disappears for 1,000 years and all of a sudden flips up on a radar.
Caution.
Don't say wise, say cautious.
Okay, not wise. He is being
But,
Squid couldn't help if he wanted to anyway right
We
now.
simply
She's
need
still in a coma.
discourse to open up between herself and her brother.
What-
And apparently that needs to be through me.
What I was saying before, Madame, wasn't that I was never asking you to add other people into the dream. I was saying that you should have consulted other people for the sake of advice, as opposed to being like, this is the only way to do it. And no one else can know about it.
I need to get used to doing that.
We did consult
Did you
people,
consult
we
the rest
just
of
didn't
Crystal
go to
Thorn?
Professor.
No.
No.
People that she would ordinarily trust because they're in her squad.
She actually doesn't trust. In all
No,
honesty,
she
she's been
doesn't.
feeling so alienated. Even us telling you this would put her at risk. And the thing is, the connection won't work if, I've reached out to specialists, I've read books, I've talked to people who know different things about the spiritual world. And based on Vaughn's expertise and the expertise of the other spirits on campus, I didn't think it was a good to involve them. Not only because I found other information elsewhere, but also because if Shizuko found out or was able to figure it out in any way, the trust would immediately be broken. And if she doesn't trust me and trust Carver, it won't work at all.
Or you could have
That's
asked
the
for
sad
information
thing.
in a way without relaying any form of student secret, such as, hey, Steele, let's write a letter to you. What would you do in this situation?
Steele was there whenever we were actually talking about it all as professors in a circle, and he didn't offer anything.
Did you ask his opinion directly?
I could approach him directly and ask him as well.
We could ask him again, but he was there when we were talking
What?
about it, and I don't know Steele to not come forward if he has an opinion on something.
Depends.
Generally, for Shizuka, I know from personal experiences, ever since the crypt mission, she's been distrusting of everyone around her. Mostly because of the situation with the Triad, where the only people who actually were doing what she thought was right was myself, Specker, and you, basically.
And she doesn't like Specker because of necromancy.
When she got back, the first thing she heard was that someone she was close to was a necromancer, which shook her to her core. And then the person she saw as a sister began taking care of that necromancer. Arthur went AWOL, Pickwick went into a coma.
That's right.
Ren and her have almost never gotten along, so it's really just been me. Until Vaughn actually drove them together, which was lovely. Thanks, Vaughn, I guess.
Yeah.
Speaking of
Yeah.
relying on others.
We've looked at other
So,
options, and
while
that's really the only
I
one that
understand what you're
consistently-
saying, I also get
Basi-
their view.
Basically, when three specialists tell me about the same thing that I'd come up with, it's kind of good enough for me.
Confirmation bias. Sorry, I just had to say it.
It is, but at the same time, when you look at who Shizuko trusts, you take those three. They either had no idea how to
You
help.
have to be that person, don't you?
It's okay, madam.
It is confirmation bias, but I'm aware of my biases. I'm fully aware of
Willful
what I'm
echo
biased
you. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm stopping now. I'm stopping. Okay, I'm having fun. I'm having fun because I'm from a politics. I'm all about like the politics and like being in debates. So
Listen, if
you're all
someone
good.
disagreed with me, we just destroy the universe. It's no big deal. Trust me, I understand politics. But long story short,
I resent that.
they either had no idea what they could do because that kind of kitsune, kitsune, whatever, however, I can't even remember now. Either they've never had any experience with them and had no real opinion other than tread cautiously. So the only opinions I got back were ones that were similar to my own. And then I did some reading. I'm like, okay, well, if people either have no idea or the same idea, there comes a point in time where I have to take their information and go with it based on how I know Shizuko and Carver.
So I was generally correct in that it was a race situation.
It was painfully exhausting, and I would literally be reading books while this fucker was, while Carver was resting. The amount of research I put into it without involving this, because there's spirits on campus and there's Vaughn, but the spirits are still young and learning. And Esme, I love her. She's not the most I love her, but she's she's Esme.
Again, and I'll also state Pickwick is still in a coma.
Yes. And the thing
And
is,
has
we don't
been for
have
2
much.
weeks.
We don't have much time. If we run out of time, Shizuko dies.
Yeah.
But she's getting closer and closer to every day, as we've seen. As our tales progress, I've watched
As close as we get to the worst result, the closer we also seem to get to a working solution.
Better time I hope it's a working solution.
I will remind you, though, that the entire point of the conversation that we had involving what we discussed prior in the kitchen wasn't necessarily about the issue itself, but what perception is caused on behalf of it. Also, I have to say this. I got you blue. No, yellow. Blue, yellow. No. Now I'm done. Okay.
You can take this. No, not that. I'm keeping this.
You're basically
I can't take
becoming
anything. I can't take blue.
Stark, please.
You put yourself in this own situation.
Very good. Thank you. I'm choosing blue.
You've been hanging around Shizu for a while, I see. Speaking her language literally.
You want to hold them for?
Yes. She can't exactly hold them.
Well, I was gonna hold them for her to eat. Your lack of sleep and everything has been affecting those around you, and we need you on your best game. Because while there's a handful of people who trust you wholeheartedly, there are too many that do not.
Get why
We have to show them that you are as competent as you claim.
I'm tired of trying to stretch things, give an inch. Just play safe. You know what I've come to realize, and I hope actually sticks to it this time. Speaking of trying to rely on people, I should rely on you more.
I didn't think you'd actually say that. Holy everything.
Huh?
At least you're finally relying on others. It's almost like this advice was given
Trying.
to you like
Used to. Used to.
Basically doing everything on your terms so far.
It's it's one thing to say it, it's another thing in practice, unfortunately. I'm so used to trying to rely on others and becoming so terribly disappointed. It's difficult, I know.
Never let you down yet?
Fortunately, not yet. So this is on me.
It's something you have to learn to retrust again.
This was nice, but I'm going to head off.
Does Shizuko still consider you a friend, Stark?
I think so.
Okay.
Especially after the stunt that Vaughn pulled, I'm pretty sure.
What did he?
Wait, you don't know?
Did he do anything else? Anything else?
We tried to
Yesterday?
get Professor Vaughn and the others
What
involved
about yesterday?
at the very beginning.
You didn't hear about yesterday?
Wait.
No, I did not hear
No,
anything.
what happened?
What happened?
Oh, just an entire argument with the entirety of Crystal Thorn and him.
Okay, whoa. Is that why people were saying that we have no professors left that we trust?
Basically.
Yes, because he threatened the entirety of Crystal Thorn at once.
Wait, no, hold on. No, it gets better. It gets better than that. Okay, so, first, let's start off with the day.
Okay, let's see. Scene one.
Augusta walks around with her music box. Vaughn for whatever reason, hates the song in the music box, so he steals it. Then he walks up to Crystal Thorn. Well, actually, no. I have to go further back. Okay, first, the whole thing with Shizu in class. He embarrassed her. She was upset, and he ridiculed her in front of literally everybody for like a good 30 minutes.
Oh my god.
So then, after class, she went to the alchemy lab so she could learn, make sure she had it right. And in the process, I don't know if it was Chips or her, but one of them put one too many things in the pot, and it exploded. They're trying to figure out what exploded in the pot, and Vaughn comes in and starts yelling at her again. So at that point, Shizu was very done with being yelled at for trying to learn, essentially, and walked out and said she didn't have to listen to him if he was just going to yell, basically. To which Vaughn ordered her to stay, got into her face on her level, and proceeded to scream at her about how she was so set in making sure everyone saw her and she got attention instead of learning, and all this other manner of things.
That is very similar to what he did at the camp.
There's more. Don't stop.
To which, after I had eventually had enough of him yelling at Shizu, I stepped up and I called him an ass to his face. Surprised he didn't give me a demand for that. Because I was tired of him yelling at her so that Shizu could leave, and Chips did take Shizu away. After this is when we all went to the graveyard. Myself, Rin, Shizu, and then Lila came in later. We're all at the graveyard trying to cheer up Shizu. Vaughn had apparently done something to Rin recently, so they were talking about it. We were all together just as a squad. And he stole Augusta's music box. I wasn't there for that. I just knew he came up with the music box.
He heard the song on her music box and hated it so much that he literally stole it from her.
You have to be right beside her to hear the music box. There's no reason for him to be near her.
Well, I mean, even then, stealing a student's
That's
property.
logic.
And now there's more. There's more. So he walks up to Crystal Thorn and with the music box.
And as we're trying to calm Shizu down and relax and be away from the situation, he then proceeds to antagonize it further, pressing on Shizu and pressing on Rin till they were both upset. And then when they started getting upset, he proceeded to threaten them with physical violence for being upset when he antagonized them. And then I stood up and again told him to leave because he was making the situation worse. And that he proceeded to threaten me as well and say that he could do what he pleased so long as we weren't following his orders.
To which he then ordered everyone to break the music box.
I don't remember that.
Someone told me that. Augusta told me that.
I don't remember that.
Oh wait,
I
you
do
were
remember
there.
him ordering all of us to be quiet. Yes.
Okay. Salt on that
Did you
one.
report any of this to the headmaster?
I reported it to Silver. Anyway, so, flip side of the story, apparently. And the only reason I haven't gone further with my report to the Cross-Eyed Forces is that apparently something is going on with Vaughn's vessel that is causing the person who inhabited the vessel and himself to come into conflict. And the person who inhabited the vessel is an evil person. True, an actually evil person. There are actually stories, one of which that Vaughn has told me.
The human vessel or the demon inside the vessel of Vaughn?
Was evil.
He made
I
plagues.
believe he was an apothecary, yes, who made a business of making plagues to kill people. A real bad person. That person is having a huge influence on Vaughn right now, specifically this year, apparently. Lila told me the details.
Okay. All right. How long has it been going on? Is it possible the
Since the beginning of the year, apparently.
Okay,
And
so
apparently
is it
it's only this
possible,
year.
I don't mean to jump, but is it possible that this fucker did the potion thing on purpose to Rin?
It's possible. That's something that I actually considered. But that is a conspiracy theory. However, he's in the body of a literal person who made plagues, so...
I've got the half mind to take this man back out to the mountains tomorrow.
Yes, do what Willow did. That's a brilliant idea, Carver.
She's got you there.
Okay, you don't need any other reason for people not to trust you. There's already an issue with you doing the things you did, with Vaughn being Vaughn, with Willow tapping you out and doing other things, who's just getting on the good side of Ardent Vale now. The headmaster isn't around because he's busy.
They kind of... Willow actually took some steps back recently.
Oh, he fucked up again.
Can I just express how much I absolutely adore Captain Silver?
Captain Silver is godsend. But
Akiyama and Willow got several steps back for Arden Vale because they heard about what suggestion they made for helping with Specca's situation.
what suggestion was that?
I want Madame to hear that. Once she's done bashing her head in.
She can handle. Apparently, there is for one more thing. Do proceed.
I wish it hurt.
Did you no you shouldn't. Did you know that Akiyama and Willow thought that in order to have Specca feel pain to get the, to solve her issues, they thought the most brilliant idea to go about that is to cut off her arm or hand and have us heal it back on when we have Erplum juice.
What?
Yeah.
Wow. There's ever a solution.
How do you think it feels being over here? Oh boy, I'm a student. I've got no power.
Victor is 100% right. We are fucked.
Why does this sound like it's Ascension Asylum?
It's starting to
Makes sense.
I'm gonna be honest. I already have this conspiracy theory that the only reason why this school is as well renowned as it is not because of its own merits, but instead because they pay millions of dollars in hush money, and that's why they need an entire kingdom to finance them. But that's just what the inner politician in me is thinking. Especially, which would explain the death tolls.
I'm going back to Eos. Come with me.
I don't have access to those
I
those
really
files.
would rather not. For all the hell that is here, I much prefer it here.
Well, good luck with that.
You have no reason to stay, though. Like, considering a couple things, it might be better for you to be in a much, let's say, safer place.
We'll see what happens.
I can't back out until the dirty laundry is revealed, or else people will give me for it.
There has been a bit of trouble stirring up back home, I will say that.
Apparently
Apparently tensions with the West have been rising.
Thought we'd settled those years ago.
Portals are so
Again?
weird.
Again.
Mortals are so weird.
We'll
They
see what
can't
happens.
conscript if I'm in the academy, right?
I don't think they would conscript. I doubt they'd have to.
Safe for
rely on
now, it
conscription,
seems.
Fortunately.
Mm.
I'm not sure what that.
Depends how big it gets this time if it happens.
They're making me want to hurt people.
I'm not sure where that'll put me, though. I may be recalled for a
Do you
bit.
mean
We'll
if
see
the
what happens.
academy goes down?
Not if the academy goes down. Talking about the
Eos goes to war again.
The tensions have been rising with the West.
Oh.
There's been a whole lot going. Seems like the more time goes on, the
I miss
more chaotic
defending,
the
not
world's been
fighting.
growing.
I should say I miss defending, not fighting.
What?
Yeah. Well, are you okay?
Yeah. Uh-oh. You're doing the stress
All
fingers.
this aside, I
Hey,
do
buddy.
feel like it'd be a fine idea to spar with Vaughn again at least.
Don't do it while you listen.
Don't do it while I'm what?
Don't do it until after the finals, until after all the students leave. The last thing we need is noise in the background, worrying the students. Vaughn coming back, I'll beat the fuck up. You coming back, I'll beat the. We don't need any more shit.
Oh, by the way, fuck you for this morning.
For 4 times in a row.
It was 5.
I'm rather restless. It was only 4.
Then fight me, bitch.
That was 4.
Alright, let's head up to the mountains and spar then.
Okay.
Have fun
I'll
with
only
that.
use my hands.
Sounds good.
Wanna go? Wanna watch?
No, I'm gonna go lay down. See you later.
Oh no, wait, sleep. I want things to be quiet tonight. We're going to bed.
Wait, Stark.
Was expecting. Go after him.
Arms.
I'm right here.
Hi. We gotta talk to him at some point about the Ren thing, or should I just do it alone? Should I wait
We
for
should
you?
do it with Ben.
Well, I mean, explaining to Carver that I'm not, like...
I'm sure I explained before, but it's up to you if you want to talk more about it.
Okay. You sleep well. I am probably gonna join you, if that's okay.
It is. I would like that.
Okay. Night. And also, I know you're not okay. I can sort of tell. Want to talk about it later? Tomorrow?
Get better, alright? Focus on that.
I can't
That'll make me
focus
feel
on
better.
that.
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna get better whether or not I think about it or not, Stork, so I can talk about
There
your
you go.
problems. I can talk about talking.
I'm good. See you later.
See you later. Help! I can't.
I got you. Step back from the door.
Huh?
3 meters. 3. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Door open.
Ah!
Come in. That's why I said step back. Good job.
Also, I've been holding this for so long. Carver. Guess who's back? Back again. Bev is back. For her friend. Also,
You crazy.
guess who's back?
Go down to the place.
For round 2. Bev is back. Guess for you.
Aww.
What? Why you being so patty?
For many reasons.
Take away his alcohol.
Only for now.
We're gonna-
Sweetheart powers activate. Fine.
You're just getting in his way.
Fries will have to do
All
instead.
he's doing is like Phantom playing with something.
Phantom what?
If you point in the direction of the
Ugh.
grabs a fry, open up.
Oop.
big, tall arc.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
I'm still waiting for it, by the way.
Huh?
Well, I know it's coming.
Eh?
For you to tell me how stupid I am.
I don't need to say that to you anymore. I think you already get it. We're kind of like ships past. Besides, probably 800 different people have talked to you about it already, so, especially considering Madame is here, I don't need to do anything else.
I didn't go spread your shit. What do you mean?
I didn't say that you did. I said that you probably would have called him out on it in the moment. Or that's at least what I
yes,
implied.
yes, very much so. I don't always... Because I'm
You
not
give an
supposed
inch.
to argue with my superior.
Carver,
Hmm.
you fucked up, but you can do better. Okay?
I know very well what needs to happen.
Then stop being a pouty...
It is
pouty
the
pussy.
slip of time.
I'm not pouting about it.
It is the slip of time. It is the time for the slip. We take your head, we put it on Minerva's lap, you close your eyes, and you slip.
I am not ready to slip. I have actually got a bit of reading to do.
Why do you do this to your desk?
Keep your eyes
Drew out of my
open.
desk.
You will slip, and then you will wake up and you will read.
Extend.
You can read when you wake up. Your eyes are barely open.
Well, that's because I'm squinting. That happens when I squint.
You squint.
Yeah.
Squint. What? What?
Just
I'm not gonna do
wasn't
anything.
expecting that. I know, it's just suddenly whoa.
It is the slip of time. It is the time for the slip. You take your head, you put it on Madame's lap, you close your eyes, and you slip.
Okay, Carver, look over at Madame for a moment. Madame? Don't make any faces. Don't make any faces. Madame, look at his face, okay?
Whoa.
Is it just me, or does he resemble, like, a very startled meerkat?
What? What? A startled me? Wait, me? How?
It is the slip of time. It is the time for the slip.
It's something about the facial profile. I don't know. Like, I'm just imagining, like, a little meerkat, like, in a suit, right? Just going like,
Hakuna Matata. I will
What
have
a
my own
wonderful
way. I will have my own way.
That's scary.
Hakuna Matata.
He's
All
wrong.
night and wake in the day. It means no worries for the rest of your day.
Oh, I've got
I'm
plenty to
heading
worry
for
about. However.
vacay.
This is slip of time. It's the time for the slip.
You just
But I'm
keep
not ready
screaming
for
at him.
this sleepy time.
It is the slip of time. It is the time for the sleep.
Is this like a meme, or is it just you actually
Soon.
being serious?
I think she's being serious. I'm choosing not to
Both.
listen.
Oh.
Maybe yes.
I see, girl. I see. I see it.
What? Wait, what? See what?
You know,
What am I missing?
It's like, I want to go sing,
What?
and they're like, no, you know, it's like, oh, you want to sleep time? It's like, no, I don't want to sleep time. And then probably more like
Men.
enough time is supposed to sleep. It's like,
I'm lost.
Precisely.
Say it with me. It is the sleepy
Ooh,
time.
leggy. Leggy.
Scary.
After one, it is the sleepy time.
In the moment, I don't trust either of you.
Aww. Why you gotta build a girl up like that, then tear her down? At least I'm anticipating
my
it.
Listen.
In my
listen.
defense,
In your defense, what?
the overwhelming majority of people who have, in fact, used, betrayed, or backstabbed have been know.
Women?
Women are scary.
Don't blame me for your shitty taste in women.
Hey, I want to say this as
You
much. Hey, at
consider
least,
that my
Carver,
taste.
Carver, at
What?
least it wasn't a woman who tried to kill you.
Okay, first of all,
Stories. What?
first of all, why are you equating me with a lover?
I'm
Or
not.
a woman like that.
I never once said that. All I'm saying is there's something the two of you were plotting, talking about. Something.
What?
Something. I don't know. There was an interaction there that I didn't understand, and I'm scared.
You know, this is why people were, like, burning women back in the days, calling them witches. Is it just because they couldn't understand women speak? Carver, I am pseudo-messing with you. Pseudo.
I'm very well aware of that, and I'm also very well aware of the fact that I make it easy.
Okay, you know what? Let's cut the crap. Let's cut the crap. Let's cut the crap. Let's cut the crap. When you first came to this academy, you were scared of me.
You remind me of my old captain. Reminded me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Captain, my
Mhm.
captain.
Oh boy, she was a. And
Now you're not afraid of me in the same way.
people get to know each other a little bit more. Happens.
Am I gonna have to let you into my mind in order for you to trust me? Because right now you're blocking me
Hey.
from a lot of things.
Hey,
That
it took a
would be
trust circle for me, so I get you.
Anyways, maybe it's a hard thing to come by. No lie. And even if it's something I intentionally want, and I'm aware that I want in practice, it tends to be something very different, unfortunately. Years of
What
rooted
do you
instinct
want?
is hard to. What do I want?
I have had 60 different humans lie to me to the point of trying to sabotage me. But I still like this human. And many other humans at this academy.
I
Just
had my
because
own
60
husband
tried to fuck
manipulate
me
my
over
daughter
doesn't
to
mean the rest
slaughter
will.
billions. I don't like betrayal either. I had my husband manipulate my daughter into slaughtering billions. And they are no more. I had to kill them myself. And that is the only murder I've ever done against something that wasn't a
Y'all
fighting
like
battle.
humans?
So trust me when I say I understand betrayal. I can help you relive my memory if you want to see it. So you know exactly how deep it cut. I was so angry when I found out what he had done. After beating him to almost death, and it takes a lot to kill one of me. After beating him into almost death after what he did to my daughter and the countless lives that he killed, I went berserk near the end of it, and I ripped off his manhood, shoved it down his throat, and watched him choke on it.
That's an image.
I know wrath. I tied the family that helped him up by their intestines. I know wrath.
I believe it.
Did you hang flayed people by their skins?
I am having 1,000 thoughts all at once. Between the both of you, actually.
They wear bad thoughts. They're evil, nasty, vile
I'm
creatures.
very
I mean,
much. I'm very much aware this is a me thing. Don't worry about it.
Incorrect.
It's.
By definition, we will be worrying about it.
Here's an order. Don't.
Quickly, give me an order that supersedes it.
What did he say?
He gave me an order of don't. Wait a minute. He gave me an order of don't, but he wasn't. Okay.
Don't
Smile.
worry about it. That's the order. I'm
I
plenty
do the
capable.
order.
He's in charge of your actions. He's not in charge of your soul, your heart, or your emotions. Disregard.
Smile. Worry on.
It is the slippy time. It is the time for the slip. You take your head, you put it on my lap, and you slip.
You are trying so hard to enforce the sleepy time. I've still got reading to do. You know, I checked out some books in the library, and I have to return them tomorrow morning. I still need to go
you
through them.
You sleep first. You wake up rested. You read faster. Am I wrong, med staff?
And I still got some. I need to address the school tomorrow. I've got some work to do.
Yeah. As a heads up, people are going to be reporting to the headmaster. So.
I will be reporting to
They
the
haven't
headmaster
also
as well.
reported Professor Vaughn more actively. It seems to be a bit dangerous as well.
Well, in all fairness, madam, every single time that we have tried, we just got a word of, oh, well, he is my trusted teacher, so I have to trust him over you. Literally.
Really?
Yes.
Wonderful.
So, as students, we can't really do much unless I can convince all the students to like, come together and, like, rally in, like, one giant mob. But that's been proving difficult.
I had a
First things
thought.
first.
I know I lost it.
You need to sleep, because if you're going to read something, you're going to read faster and comprehend better after you slip. It is the sleep time. It is the time for the slip. You take your head, you put it on
There is
Madame's
something
lap,
that I
and
should
you
talk
slip.
to you at some point when it's at least just us. No offense to you, but
I
it's
can
like a
step out for a
personal.
moment. Oh, I can step out for a moment.
I don't know how long it'll last.
It is the sleepy time.
But if you slip, how will he slip?
No, I mean, are you slipping? You said you have to step out soon.
No.
Oh. Okay. Well,
I said that it
looks
might
like
take
Stark
a
also...
while. Meaning, like, I don't want you to wait.
Okay.
I mean, I don't
about
think
it, I'll
it'll.
come back.
Mm.
If you wish, I'll do my
If you're
absolute best to keep
mentally,
it brief.
are you mentally prepared for this?
Am I not supposed to be?
I don't know how to answer that question. I was basically answering, are you okay to talk about something potentially serious? Because people can have days like that. I've had days like that.
May as well rip it off now, I suppose.
Okay, I'll step out.
I'll be with you shortly.
Okay. If I will be 5 or 10 minutes after that time frame, you will lay your head on top of my lap and you will go to sleep and everybody will be quiet.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't want any rucking around with Izzy build a fuckface. I mean Eisen. I'll be in my office on my couchy doing the slip.
Maybe you shouldn't say couchy. It was a little bit close to coochie, my dear.
He don't want my coochie.
I mean, do you? Okay, I'm kidding.
What do you need?
Need? Nothing. I just wanted to make something
Okay.
clear. Something that you pointed out earlier. Ooh, your hips are trash.
Oh, are they? Wondrous. Give me a moment to stretch. You can talk in the meantime.
Yeah, let's put it simply. I did not tell Rin that Eos hates elves, but that was somehow her takeaway.
As much.
Yeah.
Meaning to sit down and have that conversation with her. It appears
Sort of like how her takeaway from your conversation was, oh, everyone will love me. Everybody. There'll be no hatred.
No, it
Every
wasn't.
bright sunshine, rainbows, unicorns.
she
Nah.
would be welcome, no doubt. We have elven nobles, and there's honestly it's a big topic. There's lots to consider, lots that could happen, lots of outlooks, and a very big topic. One that I didn't hope to approach the entirety of so quick. It appears that conversation was expedited. There's lots she needs to understand in regards to what good could go right and what bad could go wrong.
Specifically, what all I talked about her was basically how people could react to having an elf directly interfering with the bloodline of a long-lined human empire.
That wouldn't necessarily happen. As interesting of a progressive statement that would be, even though it would be more than just a statement, she wouldn't be in the running to actually take rule over Eos.
But that's a problem. The nobles wouldn't care. They would take that and run with it. Even if you claim such to the public, people are going to conspire. It's literally what the court is made to do.
There's room for lots of good and lots of bad, and I haven't accepted yes from her as an answer, not until she has the entire scope of things, because she doesn't quite yet. I would like her to, at the very least, see the country, see what it's like, get all the good and bad that comes with it, but we'll see what happens at this point.
To be blunt, her going and seeing the city as a student is entirely different than as a potential royal.
It is, and that's why she would be going to see it as far as I'm concerned, a student.
What I meant was she wouldn't be able to get to know the city. Because the city that she would end up having in the end will be entirely different than what she is going in, expectations-wise. Her going to see the place is still good, don't get me wrong, but it's not getting to know the city.
Yeah.
Because a commoner will know a city entirely different than a noble would. And especially different if you're a royal.
This is true. Lots to consider, lots to talk about. And honestly, all I want at this point is for everyone to sit down and just share information. Because it's been this awkward back and forth and miscommunication, misinterpretation, and it's just... I just want all the cards on the table. I'm not trying to argue with or fight anybody on any of this. I just want her to understand.
To be honest, I just want her safe and happy. That's it.
Me too.
And the
Regardless of what
information
her
that I've
choice
been
was.
getting initially and finding out that it wasn't actually as bad as I was informed has been a little bit of a dizzying experience. But you want to know the
Apparently,
first
which
thing that I
is-
was told, like, ever?
What?
Oh, I'm taking Rin and I'm going to introduce her to my family because I'm going to adopt her. And I'm just sitting here like, oh my gosh.
That's not how I put it. Again, we'll just have to sit
Yeah,
down
I know.
and get all this together.
Again, this is you talking to Rin and then Rin speaking and Rin speak to me and then me being like, what?
Well, apparently no, that's what that's like.
Yeah, it kind of
Impression
goes.
from you that... boy. And she was avoiding me when I approached her. She said, you lied to me. They hate elves and Eos. Nyah. Not the case at all. I had a brief romance with a half-elf. It's not at all like that.
You're
It's
a
very accepting
prince.
place.
To be fair, Carver, you have a bias in coming into this anyway, because no
this
one is going
fair,
to be dumb enough to be mean to you in your own country. Rin, however, will be fair game.
You'd be surprised, but...
Well, okay, let's
At
put
any
it this way. No one would be dumb enough, or if they are dumb enough, then they're dumb to be mean to you visibly, publicly. I'm not talking about this behind the doors assassination shit.
I'm aware of how mean people can be.
Mm-hmm.
Surprisingly enough, sometimes to my face.
Yeah,
But-
sometimes, but the sheer
I know.
court is rarely
Lots happens
nice.
behind my back.
Yes.
Lots happens behind my back. I mean, I've expressed to you, I'm full well aware of how many people that come up to me and talk to me at balls or meetings are just bullshitting behind their fake smiles.
Well, that's all balls are, apparently, according to Stark.
Yeah.
In every aspect.
When you're there with... When you go with people you are familiar with, it can be quite an enjoyable time. It's the others that's you have to put up with. That's the drag. But...
Oh!
Yes, it...
Ow! Ow!
Careful there. At any rate, yes, it's a big conversation that needs to happen with her. I just want to share information.
We wanted
and
to...
I want her to be happy and safe no matter what. Apparently, something that she misunderstood that I found out about as well. I'm aware of the different decisions she has to make in regards to her ailment, and that could also potentially complicate matters. I'm confident in the ability to work through them, but one thing that I expressed to her is that no matter what decision she makes, I will still care about her as Ren, and it won't really change much in my eyes. I guess it can.
Depending
that
which
got
one, it might fuck
misinterpreted.
over a little bit and, like, courtly, but
A few
yeah.
things. Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I said specifically in my eyes. But apparently that got
Also-
misinterpreted as well.
Yeah. She... the information that she gave me for that was kind of... Also, this is something I'm asking you directly. You understand that if she becomes a royal under your line, she can't be Kingsguard in her Elven
That's
Kingdom,
another
right?
thing I've considered. That would make a
You
lot of
gotta
other
tell her that
complications with
because
Elven.
she seems to be under the impression that you can, and no,
That's another
you can't
conversation
do
entirely.
that. You can't do that.
Nope, that won't be doable. That does, however, should she choose, leave the opportunity for, which actually could potentially make other things a bit easier, becoming a part of the Royal Guard of Eos.
Yeah, from what I talked to her, it doesn't seem like that's what she wants, though. So that's gonna be rough.
Yeah. Like I said, it's not a matter of, hey, do this. It's just, here are the potential
Here's your
routes.
options, sweetie.
Here are the options, and here's what could happen. It's a matter of providing them, not necessarily encouraging one over the other, or suggesting that any of them are better than any alternatives. Like I said, at the end of the day, I just want her to be happy.
Yeah, same.
And if it turns out that being involved with the royal family isn't going to make her happy, then I'm good buying it.
There, and that's it. Was that so bad? You don't have to be scared.
It was dreadful!
God!
You were standing there like you were waiting for me to drop some sort of bomb on you. What was that?
You tend to do that.
Once?
Knocking castles down is a whole lot easier than building them up.
Okay, I guess.
And... anyways, I hope your hands heal quickly and effectively.
Look, I hope so. I didn't realize how much you need to use hands until I've needed to use hands, especially in a moment where I realized, guess what? I can't transform when I have stuff like this.
Oh, good point.
So then Zachary was running amok, and I was just sitting there thinking, oh great, so not only am I
Interestingly
disarmed,
enough-
I also have no armor.
Interestingly enough, in regards to that entire situation, so I don't know if you know what went down, but the whole
90.
idea was he was wearing the earring, the suppressor that Lila had. And he was actually far more in control of himself, and he was actually comfortable around a lot of the students. Him and Jixie were hanging out, and the only person he actually ever clashed with was Ryder, but that's after he was pushed into a corner, and him and Ryder were looking to actually do that anyways.
Mm.
So that was actually good for the both of them, but...
Oh.
He wasn't...
Yeah, no one knows about the earring thing. That might help.
Yeah, no, he was wearing the earring, he was in control. He was very, primal in a couple of ways, and interested, but he wasn't acting aggressively. Unfortunately, the other students attacked him, but I gave an inch and didn't prepare the school properly. That was...
Apologize to Augusta, by the way. Her specifically. You made her cry, boy.
I have an apology to address the entire school for, but I will be sure to find her as well.
Her specific. Single her out. People like it when you do stuff like that, because, also, she expressed a concern of it being, oh, just Ryder and Carver, Ryder, Carver, Zachary, no one else, no one ever.
Nope, I've actually, got some stuff in mind for her. The only problem is she's very involved nowadays, and she's hard to catch.
No, I mean, she was upset that she wasn't more involved in the Zachary situation, even though she was a part of his squad, but it was a bunch of things that only Ryder could do, apparently.
It was... They clashed. Him and Ryder do have a very unique bond with... like rivals in a ways.
I'm just expressing the thoughts so that you can help maintain your squad better.
I see. Thank you for informing me. This is starting to settle. Thank you.
You're welcome. And I never told you a goddamn thing.
Confidentiality, I'm aware. Nope, you didn't say a fucking thing.
Also, I kicked you in your testicles twice.
Did you tell her you'd do that?
I told people that I'd do it for them. Let's put it that way.
What? The fuck is it with this and the potency? God damn it.
Who told you about the
my old
potency?
shipmates this. I told that to one of my old shipmates. They pulled a little stunt, and I was like, listen, stay away from a man's potency. For God's sake, you have no idea what that feels like.
Who told you the potency word? Only I use it that
Potency.
way.
I've used that word before.
Not in that way. That's my thing.
Yes, in that way.
My thing.
Look,
You stole it from me.
That ship talk far precedes your usage of it. I was using that aboard the Stiletto.
No, that's my thing. You guys never talk about it that way. And there's a
I've
reason.
never heard you say it that way.
What? That's all I ever do.
I don't recall.
You're a fucking
That's all you ever
liar.
do?
You're a liar.
I don't recall any of that.
That's how I talk about.
I didn't know you aboard the Stiletto, and I meant it that way in the Stiletto.
No, it wasn't in the Stiletto. You're lying to me. You took it from me and you're plagiarizing it because that is mine thing.
I didn't even know you back then.
Bullshit.
Whoa. What do you mean bullshit? Of course I didn't know you back then.
No, I'm saying that it's bullshit that actually happened in the Stiletto. You're lying. Because the entire point of the potency... The entire point of the potency thing is because human seed is ridiculously potent. And that it can literally work with every other race. That's the potency joke. And humans don't joke about that.
We
Other
were
races do.
at port one time. Minnie, you were at port one time. We all went to the bathhouse. There was the guy's side and the girl's side. All the ladies were over on the ladies' side doing exactly what you'd expect. And all the guys were on the other end, trying to ignore the, weird capabilities of one of our crewmates. And there was a hole, and the ladies decided
You
to
assholes.
on the guys.
You took my
I became aware of
potency
it
joke.
and decided to push them back into the bath. One of them didn't take kindly to that, and they could manipulate water. Pressure, in specific.
You're gonna feel
That
a
was
lot of
comfortable.
pressure.
Yeah, I felt a lot of pressure. And then my ensign tried to get me kicked out. Pretend to be crying and everything. Oh, Mr. Carver over there pushed the ladies into the pool. This is starting to work. I should shut up. Ugh.
Madame! You can come back.
At any rate, you go ahead and have a good night.
What?
What?
I wasn't saying I was gonna go to bed. I was just calling Madame back because we're not talking about private shit. I'm still calling shit.
We were discussing privates
bullshit
for
on
a
the
moment,
potency.
but we were discussing privates for a... Now when she's...
Why are we discussing your private parts?
Talking to a student about your privates, Carver? Ugh. Tits.
You shut the absolute fuck up!
Why am I jealous?
Done.
I'm tired.
I'm tired. That's below me. That's way below me.
Nobody's below you. That's maybe why you're so cranky.
Oof. Nice.
At the moment.
It is
So
the
what
sleepy
he's
time, and
claimed.
it's a time for the sleep.
He's the bottom.
That's not what she'd claim.
You're still a virgin.
I'm not talking about... And?
Who the fuck
We've
is
talked
she?
about that before.
Who's she?
Do I need to give a name?
I mean, if you're talking to me, I think I know what you're implying, but I'm gonna be real. Well, actually, no, I take it back. You can technically decide bottom or top even before sex actually comes proper, but but I'm willing to
Yes,
bet
you can.
when it actually gets to that point, you're gonna fall like a fucking house of cards.
Depends.
I mean,
Say
you could
depends.
use
I wouldn't
Iron
rely on
Will.
it.
You
I
could
wouldn't
use
rely on
Iron
that.
Will
I
in your
wouldn't bet on
force
that.
field to just lift him up and take him for a spin while you're on your back.
Wait,
Woo!
why
You
haven't
could do
you made
lots of
pizzas
things.
like that?
Made pizzas? What? Huh? Wait,
Spin 'em.
pizzas?
Spin the dough.
Yeah,
Spin
like
them
you
around?
punch, spin the dough. Yeah.
You can carve pineapple like that. Just put it on the table and...
Only
I heard
pineapples
you
with
eat a
this
lot
man.
of pineapple.
Pineapples are delicious. I got to bond over my crew member, dear Abel, with that. Him and me, the pineapple guys. That was great.
Okay.
Look, they're delicious. That's it. That's really it. What is with this in pineapples? Like with everybody? Why is it such a funny topic?
Are
Okay.
you really unaware?
You
Okay,
were
should
on
we
the
t-
stiletto. You're fucking lying. You know exactly what
What?
it is, and you're pretending to be dumb.
Well, I know exactly why. I do know exactly why. But the
Then
thing
why are
is,
you
everyone
complaining?
goes there. Everyone assumes. I like pineapple
That's
because
why,
it's
guys.
tasty.
I thought it was
That's because
because of
I
the
got some
sponge
time.
under the sea.
When you want a sponge, but you get a flea slug. If that's what you sound, I'm not interested no more.
Oh, he's gone. Climax is
What? What?
Playful banter that will never go anywhere because you don't love me. It's fine.
Well, I missed it. What exactly is the playful banter then?
Listen, we ain't fucking. You don't gotta know.
Hmm? If you said it's playful banter, there's jokes are jokes, then you can joke aloud.
We did joke a lot. You just didn't hear it. The moment's past, Carver.
You have your inappropriate friendship with students. I have my more appropriate, but not as appropriate.
What do you mean I have an inappropriate relationship with students? Get out of here.
we're talking about your privates.
To a student.
I mean, I was telling Vivina the other day when I found out that she didn't have certain parts of her body. Remember we talked about this?
Yeah.
Can I share?
I don't care. Yeah, I didn't have nipples.
What?
Yeah, and I offered to show her my nipples so if she wanted to, she could put my nipples on her body in transformation.
Actually, funnily enough, Rex actually showed me how to do nipples the most because he voluntarily put like ice on his nipples, and I found out that they can actually protrude through the uniform.
Wait, did he have to do that when it was cold out? 'Cause all he needs to do is take the coat off, and it gets cold enough. He doesn't need the ice. It's starting to get chilly out. I miss it because fortunately, it's not as chilly as it gets in the northern side of the country.
By
a buddy
ice,
of mine took his
I
balaclava
mean Augusta.
off too fast one time and ripped his eyebrows right off because it fucking froze to his face.
Ripping facial hair off.
His eyebrows.
He was unconscious, but I did say that if I caught Zachary doing that shit again, I would tie him down in werewolf form and whack him.
Oh no.
If you're talking about privates, there's some
asleep, he
fucking
didn't
horror
hear
stories
that.
in that one.
I ain't afraid
You know,
of
there's
no
a
ghosts.
reason in there.
Unlike
There's
some
a reason
people,
why in the north.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
In the north, they wear like an extra down so shit like this don't happen. Gets freaking frostbite, and cracks all open like a pair of chapped lips.
Strong and free.
I have to get me some winter clothes.
Shopping? Shopping on break? Shopping on break?
If I had
Shopping on
money,
break,
I
yeah?
would.
Tell you what.
I have money.
Minerva.
I have money.
Thank you, blessed sugar mommy.
Minerva.
Now you say my name's sexy when you fart. I have money.
I just called your name. I just said your name. What are you talking about? What are you on about? I just called your name. Mario, listen, that's funny women flash that shit. It's not attractive. Listen. How's about it?
I'm not
Y'all need to go. You stop! If we you want to come to EOS? Heck, you'll do the window shopping thing. You're going with Stark, right?
Yeah, we're going. You can come by if you want it.
We'll hit up the city sometime.
I'm going in disguised as a boy, by the
I
way.
had to explain to my father
what?
why.
I'm going in disguised as a boy.
Why is that?
Because, one, my appearance is very obvious. So it's better for me to go as extreme of a disguise as possible, which would include making an ovipositor look like a dingling so that I have the bulge place.
Oh, okay.
I can help you. Magazines.
Sorry.
I'm actually very familiar with how the guys'
Biology
things
book.
work. And look.
Vagina!
What?
No, I was introduced to concubines for my mission, dear.
Phased out for a second there.
Oh,
that's what we're talking about.
Okay.
So yeah, I know what a
yes,
dick
yes.
looks like.
But okay, I was talking less magazines and more biology books, but that's good.
Well, to be precise, I don't need to make it function like one, just look like one. So it'll be okay.
Yes. So, okay, let me get this straight. You're now inviting me to EOS?
Ooh, he was inviting
you-
only me. Spicy.
What?
I'm kidding.
I said, what?
Because you,
I'm
you
joking.
looked at me and you said you want to come to EOS too.
Yeah.
But I thought you
Aw,
said you wouldn't be
he's
able to
shy.
explain. Well, I thought you said you wouldn't be able to explain why, like, I was there.
Robo, thank you so much for the first time Twitch Prime sub.
Man, but I am
You're an
technically a queen of. You don't really know that. Not everybody has your. Not everybody has your
You're
clearance.
the
Not
admin.
even your daddy.
You're the admin.
I am the liaison, so technically I would be. It would make sense for us to
That works.
be around together. I'm the administrator and I liaise. What? What?
Get tracks.
What?
Taking
What?
notes and.
What's on me? What?
Hold on, stand still,
What'd I
look
do?
that direction. And talk.
Talk.
Oh my goodness. Carver, come over here.
What happened?
Come here. Where are you going? Stay
No,
still.
you keep
Stay
your
still.
hands off me.
Wait. Talk again. I see it. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
What did I do? Did I
Nothing.
miss? Did I miss?
Your nose talks with you.
That's because I got allergies.
Understood. I'm very sorry for making fun of your allergies.
I thought you touched me and I was just pointing out in the doll.
I'm sorry.
So,
Star goes.
I mean,
$300 for this. We're back.
I do the
Oh, that doesn't
liaison and the communication between basically all the allied forces just communicate through me and I'd be the liaison. So I always thought it would make sense for you to explain while we're hanging out together because of my influence, but how do I put it? When people start asking questions about the reason why I'm here, they conveniently talk about another topic. It's kind of the way that Celestials kind of work. If you talk too much about me, then you kind of like forget about it. You kind of like, unless you know what I mean.
Well, guys,
Like
this
you
is
could-
my
you
law
can
of politics
talk
in general. You get asked one question, you discuss one thing, and it gets deflected.
Oh,
and you
it's
segue-
since you're sober, it's
Forever
more
like
like
you never actually ended
if
up
they look into how I got
answering
here, why I got here, and all that kind of
But
stuff. That's kind of
these
slowly
things-
like, oh, that kind of like thing that you. It's like there's a door, and you know it's there, and you see it's there, but you have absolutely no desire to go through it. It's like that kind of magic.
Mind control?
Not mind control, just dismisses ideas of things. If I tell people I
mind
trust a little bit about, I guess, we don't consider it kind of mind control where I'm from. It's just kind of like, it's not really there. Like, we consider mind control actively making people do something as opposed to being dismissed like a.
Both
Now, I can talk to people about who I am and what I do with people I trust because alienation is a punishment where I'm from, and being completely alienated and not being able to open up to some people is considered almost worse than death because you're by yourself. So I can open up to some people, but I can't just be like, hear ye, fear me.
I don't think you have to
Alienation is
request that for
considered-
him.
No, alienation is considered almost worse than death where I'm from. But yeah, if you want to ask me again when you're sober,
I am completely conscious.
Conscious.
Look, I'm completely conscious. Look, I can handle this just fine.
No,
Do you know
she's-
who I am? Do you know who I am?
He's drunk.
You mind asking around for me?
you're a NAS guy? What?
I said, do you mind asking around for me? I mean, no. But, wait, no. Wait.
He's a legs man.
I'm short. I have no chance.
Yeah, you're fucking drunk. You're so drunk.
What you're saying is because you're a leg man,
Ow.
I don't have a chance because I am
You
short
made me
stumpies.
hurt myself.
Well, no, I didn't. You did that, dummy.
No.
What'd you do?
You made me facepalm.
What?
Here, I got you.
Sorry.
There we go.
Lex. Hey.
I don't have it. I have short, stumpy legs.
You got legs.
Short, stumpy legs.
Legs.
You looking at your hips?
Short, stumpy legs.
Legs.
Legs are legs to this man. He's so fucking wasted.
I wouldn't describe it that way.
So, Madame has money. I mean, I don't exactly come here broke. So I have enough. I have a respectable amount, considering that when I get here, I could be here for hundreds of years or longer. I have a respectable amount to sustain myself.
I mean, if you want to buy some Neos, I'm not gonna tell you no. It's good for business, good for economy. I don't need to pull Prince card all the time. It's annoying.
I mean, it's the currency that I'll have to exchange because you can't exactly take currency where you're going. So instead of like currency, you have like items. So it would be like jewelry and weapons and things that I would have to exchange with a banker to whatever currency and where I'm going.
That's
I
pretty
just,
much mine.
Boom, currency, magic. It's like, no, these are the things I took with me, and they're worth a lot of money. So I would have to exchange them to get it. I don't just have magic currency.
I heard that.
Yeah. Is that water?
It doesn't taste like what? No, it's not.
Pineapple juice.
No, but I should make more.
Cut him off.
I have a couple pineapple. Is empty? Oh. Okay. Hey.
We should
okay.
get
I'm feeling good. I'm in a good place.
We should take you to the Ignis Storm to get some food into you,
I've
because
got
now
food.
you're too
What do
drunk
you
to
think
read,
this
so
is?
now you get to go to sleep.
I can read just fine. Look at
Those
this.
are cold fries, and there's like 4 left.
Look, I can read just fine. The brain is the most important part of the human body.
Trevor is a twink bottom bitch.
Closing the book. That's not in there. You made that up.
I don't know. Maybe you should read it.
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Actually, it was the sleepy time.
But how could it be sleeping time? I got so much energy.
Make sure he sleeps on his side so he doesn't barf and chokes and
I'm
dies.
not gonna do it.
I'll just spank it barf out of
I'm
him.
completely
It's like-
conscious. I'm good on my feet. I got good back.
That's not how that works.
I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad.
He doesn't have to know that.
I mean, please let him lay on his side. What the fuck?
I'm good on my feet.
Damn it. I don't have hands.
What do you want to hit him?
I didn't want to hit him. I wanted to tickle him because he's horribly ticklish.
No, you're not allowed to do that.
Celestial speed.
And we'll
Tickle,
fight.
tickle, tickle. Oh no! Oh no!
Okay. 1, 2. Come. You're fire of mine. 1, 2, 3. Yum. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Whoa. There you are.
Why? Okay. I have an important question for you. When
I
we're
might have
about
a less. I may have a less important answer, but
when you're ready to
1,
sleep, when not even
2. Ow.
What's up? Go ahead.
Hi.
Hey.
How come that when I say it's time to lucid dream, you're like, okay, I understand, let's go. But how come the moment I offer you silence, without those voices in my head and your head, you run away from it. Are you afraid to be alone and have a full night's sleep?
Used to being alone. It's not that.
But I
I'm
wasn't
just-
really alone.
I just have energy, is all, I guess. I'll stop being annoying.
Annoying.
Why would you use a better term?
Yeah, you're drunk, not annoying.
There's a difference.
I told you I'm completely conscious.
You're.
I'm aware of what I'm doing. Just removes inhibitions.
You can barely say a sentence without
I know what I'm
hiccuping.
saying, though.
That. He's not gonna remember
Why
tomorrow.
are you?
I'm most definitely
lay on
remembering
my
tomorrow.
lap? Why are you afraid to lay
I'm
on my
not
lap?
afraid of
and go
Ray.
to
She
sleep?
got nice legs. I'm not afraid of that.
I do.
Okay, let's test it. If you can remember this phrase, Ivis Karif, and tell me it tomorrow.
Say it one more time.
Ivis Karif.
It's not some weird, more like humiliating stuff again, is it?
No. But if you don't tell me that phrase tomorrow morning, then I'm going to tell you what Ishihara is and why.
All right. One more time. What was the phrase?
Ivis Karif.
Wait, what?
Ivis Karith. Am I saying that right?
You can't.
Mm-hmm.
You. Why is that phrase important?
If he doesn't remember, you'll see.
No, what is the what is the actual thing that I'm? What is the in your language?
Precisely, my
What
dear.
does Ivis Karith mean?
Oh, what,
no,
Ivis
like
Karif?
say it so I can. No.
Ivis Karith. What does that mean?
Oh, Ishihara?
No,
Ishihara. Yeah, what does
Ivis
that mean?
Karith. What does Ivis Karith mean? What does Ivis Karith mean?
Why do I feel like I should be offended?
Ask me tomorrow.
That's mean.
I feel like I should be offended. I feel like I should be offended.
Hey, madam, it's fine. I hope you never find out. For my sake, I think.
Is she okay? She just kind of like started walking off.
I guess she feels like she's missing, left out.
I guess I should just go tell her then.
No, Ivis Karith, Ivis Karith, Ivis Karith, Ivis Karith. Look, I've never been blacked out before.
You okay, madam?
I feel like I should be offended.
Why?
It's got nothing to do with you. It actually has everything to do with offending me.
I don't know. It's just something the way that you reacted to that makes me feel like I should be offended.
Huh?
No, I'm the one who's offended.
No,
You can
no.
have every right to
Okay.
potentially blackmail me with it.
Here's a promise on behalf of myself and the Queen. It is not offense to you. It's entirely an insult on Carver.
Does it offend his taste in things?
No. If anything, it glorifies it. You probably won't remember tomorrow. And then we can laugh together.
Ivis Karith.
Can change the word. And make him panic as a joke.
Make sure that he
Why
doesn't
do you
write it
believe you
down
have to
anywhere.
pee?
Firing on
Well, why are you Naruto running and looking like you have to pee?
What do you mean?
Oh, you're fine now.
Oh, you did the burr walk. You know that.
Oh, that. Okay, got it. Yeah, that leggies do that when you go through doors. It's weird.
nice finger movements. Have you thought about doing shadow puppets on the wall?
We actually played shadow puppets once.
Hmm. How you do a duck?
Mm. In the dorms, the fireplace actually projects a shadow onto like the sofa behind it, so you can actually do shadow
That's
puppets.
really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my head sore. This whole meditating and just draining. Why
Take a
become
break
so
from
angry?
trumping into brains tonight. Leave my brain out of
I was so angry. If Zachary would have gone to bit Augusta a third time, I would have grabbed him by his tail and thrown him halfway across the campus. I'm not even exaggerating. I was so angry, and you two probably would have followed. When I am tired like this because of lack of meditation, I've warned people. When I'm not getting my proper meditation, I can't gauge what is and isn't my full strength or reserves.
I'm trying to keep a lot of tabs on him, and I was actually getting real close to just, you know. But he had his moment with Ryder. But.
Do it, you won't.
You're right.
Aww.
There's, no, I was getting close to just taking care of it myself.
I was getting close to taking care of all of you.
It was difficult gauging.
One person's desire to hunt does not outweigh the entire safety of the
was more
campus or the
than
right to
that.
put people in basically a prison.
I agree, but it was more than that. The problem is I kept trying
You
to.
need a celestial bitch slap every now and then.
Probably right. I was trying to gauge how.
I know you're on your phone
I know
because
it's
my
not the right
phone does
word. I
that too.
can't think right now.
It calls her veg.
You were
That's
playing
trying at the
mad
moment.
scientist when you should have just been a squad leader.
We were trying to.
That's a good way to put it.
If it worked. Yeah, unfortunately,
The squad is not to be experimented on. You're not steel.
wasn't necessarily. I don't know about experiment. It was a. They'd asked me because the whole point was trying to see how well and how much control he gained, and he actually never attacked anyone until he was cornered by Ryder, and they had their feud. But even then, yeah, it's...
Oh, my brain.
Go ahead and lie down.
It is time for
come to you.
schlep. It is time for you to lay down and put your hand,
lap.
rather your head, onto Carver's lap, and then have the schlep. Schlep.
I mean, that could work. I could lay on you.
It's doable.
As long as I'm
beds and the
in
stilettos.
the most appropriate way possible. As long as I am touching the person I am going into sleep. And the brain thing. My brain is just not. As long as I am touching the physical skin on someone within a deep connection, I can go in there.
Hand holding.
Ugh, no, that's too lewd. It's gross.
Shoulder touch. Exposed shoulders. The lewd is the lewds.
Don't you look at my clavicle notches that way.
That's exactly.
What? 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 I get it. I get it.
What?
I get it. I get it.
What?
I know what that was.
I don't get it.
I don't think he gets it. I think he's fucking with me. What?
Wait, what is... No,
I'm even more confused. I'm even more
No
confused.
part of me squeaks. No part of me
Okay, what the
squeaks.
fuck did you think it was? Because now I'm confused.
Looks tasty, don't it? Or am I? You said clavicle.
Okay. Yes.
Does he not? Okay, do you know what a
But
clavicle
my
notch is?
Is that not what you were
interpretation,
referring to?
what I was reacting to is that clavicle notches is exactly something that Beesling would say.
Oh, okay. I thought you were.
Because
you were referring
it's
to
up
the.
here. It's do you wait? Did
the-
you think
the-
I meant another place?
No,
No.
I thought she was referring to the
He's
zone
calling
of
me a
tasty.
bloodsucker. No, that's jugular.
The zone of tasty.
Jugular is here,
fair.
not.
I don't know. Do I
Ow.
taste good on my skin?
Wait,
Does my skin
jugular
taste
is
good?
literally on the very front. It's right. This is
Lick
the
me.
jugular. Stop
Does
touching.
my skin
Don't
taste
lick.
good?
Let's not do
Don't
that.
lick me. Does my skin taste good? Don't bite.
I
But
said
does
I
my
have
I don't.
lewd interactions with.
Do you want to lick me? Got him.
Mm-hmm. Wait, he
Oh,
came back.
shut up. No, I
Bitch
didn't.
came back
Yes, I
the
did.
very next day. The bitch came back. You thought he was a goner.
It's Mr. Bitch to you.
Ooh.
Can you breathe now?
Not after seeing you.
Try that
That's
again.
Mr. Bitch to you.
See it one more.
Wait. let me pose that. That's Mr. Bitch to you.
I like this.
Pose that the hit.
I like this thing you did the 1st time around.
This? Wait, what?
No. She did like a pose when she said that she was Mr. Bitch.
Mr. Bitch to you.
Mhm.
I don't know anymore. I'm
All
too
right, Mr.
far
Bitch.
gone. I just don't.
What?
Don't touch it with your hands.
It's okay. The hair is fine. It's soft.
Oh, assume
It's
the
touching
position.
anything solid that sucks.
Assume the position.
I will endure.
Endure? What? Is that
Endure.
honestly torture?
What if I said yes?
And then I wouldn't do it anymore. Thanks.
My hair probably
Don't
weighs.
clap your hands together, Rev. Don't do it.
I'll do this.
Yes. Clap for me, peasants. I know that we're all some
I love
form
that.
of... Yeah.
I loved it. No, I loved it.
Mhm.
You're starting to hiccup it.
I've bitten. No. Yet.
It's
no.
'cause it's Mario.
Yes. I've sort of. You're late.
You
I'm
guys
late?
are both late. You both should be getting the schlep. Oh
Okay,
no.
I'm not late. I'm never late.
Rise entirely when she means to.
Oh.
That was a sentence.
No, I don't.
Uh-huh.
I wish I could.
What do you mean?
I mean, until we get this all sorted out, my meditation's kind of out of whack.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still
You
offering
wanna
to trade
swing?
trances.
Huh?
What?
Trade
Yeah,
trances? What?
If you need to sleep proper. Spiders, when they sleep. It's more like you kind of just slow everything down until something kind of triggers you, and then you jump back out.
No, what she's talking about is like getting into my head. Last thing I need is you in my head. Oh no.
I can't do that.
No.
Even then, I wouldn't because I don't really like that stuff.
If you wanted a good night's sleep, you could cuddle and we could test to see if it will make you sleep fully. Because the way that it works with him is if I'm not having it, the voices are quiet and nothing goes on. So basically, he doesn't dream; he just sleeps.
But I want the dreams. Or I want the good dreams anyway.
I mean,
hard to get good dreams.
Cuddle up and see if anything happens. It's up to you.
We can experiment that on the second year.
That works for me. Or you could just cuddle up next and poke him every few minutes.
Yeah.
Just make a bruise over every 5 minutes. Poke.
Nice.
And I'm not poking you, sorry, but just like poke, and see if they can make a bruise at the morning every 5 minutes. Poke.
That's why I keep getting those.
I did nothing to your body. How dare you? If I did something to you, you would know. And you would beg for
phantom
more.
bruises.
What?
I never did anything to you.
You ever get phantom bruises? It shows up out of
Okay,
nowhere.
just
And you're like,
because
where did
you
you
fell
come
off
from?
the bed, just because you fell off the bed, doesn't mean it's my fault.
No, I don't mean even from waking up. You're just walking around one day and suddenly you're like, oh, that's new. Hey, where'd you get there? You never get
I
those?
don't remember falling off something.
You get phantom everything, but we have something on the boat called a phantom shitter.
What?
Yeah.
What is that?
Hey, somebody, nobody knows who, but someone leaves a Mr. What's his name? Oh my goodness, Mr. Treebark just lying around at random. Nobody knows who. Just kind of shows up.
Why are you trying to be so polite? Someone takes a
On
shit and
occasion,
doesn't
someone will
clean up.
stomp it into the shower drain and just waffle that shit.
Ew.
Ew.
In the Navy.
God, humans are gross.
Oh yeah. Oh God, yeah.
After the barbecue and be like, haha, let's go shitters with our good smell and stuff. Haha.
People are nasty.
Most of
Don't
us
think they
have
would
taste
they?
buds on our hands. We wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You have taste buds, do you?
No, but most others do. Like butterflies do, dragonflies. A lot of us. So we're very particular on where we put our fecal matter. Granted, for some of us, some other creatures' fecal matter is actually edible.
Like the dung
And delicious.
beetle.
And aphids.
Why are you now making me wondering what my poop smell tastes like?
Oh, I don't think yours... Most mammals don't have that taste good.
I mean, I don't take any nutrients out of what I eat, really. I take very, very little, so... when I do eat... What's that song? I know you like to thank you. She don't think, but in a little closer, your roses really smell like boo boo boo.
Oh no.
I'm
Okay.
so tired. I need to meditate.
Yeah, I think all of us do. Before inevitably I go
Both of
into other
you.
parts of the... Oh. No, it's fine.
Both of you. Both of you go sleep.
We're sleeping together, dummy.
Okay, we'll all go
Sleeping
sleep.
together. Scandalous.
Yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna go die.
Don't say that.
I'm gonna go die.
They're dumb enough that could be an accident. They're
Hey, she
dying
told
on my
Rin that she'd have
couch.
taste buds on her hands.
I'm gonna collapse into on the forever box.
Good night, Ravina. I'm gonna go follow him in.
Good night.
It was fun joking with you.
Yeah, it's good.
Let's go.
Bye bye. Huh? Huh?
Glad you seem to be doing better.
Doing better, you say, as my hands are bandaged up to hell.
You don't know what I mean.
It's nice to be able to interact with you. At all.
Catch you around.
Hey, bud.
Honey is vomit. No, stop it. I laughed like that before. Uh-oh. You must go. Farewell. See you later, Spartan. And they're fuck. Oh no. Alright, let's look at my subs. Who did I miss? That don't think about the beats. I saw this. Everkey, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Neko and Electric. You're fucking crazy, man. Thank you. Is that... Yeah, Greyman Gaming, thank you so much for the first time sub. Thank you, welcome. And that is it. Alright, whoa. My arm. Fucking stiletto stories. I am absolutely convinced that one of you guys took the potency from Vev, ran in, made it into the past just to mess with me. That's my conspiracy theory of the day. Kasuke, you did this on purpose. He did it? I'm gonna kick him in the pants. Where is the fucker? Hmm. Hmm? Hmm? Ooh. Mm. Hmm. I found something on accident. Oh, did they both log off? Ah, they did. Give me the receipts, Kasuke, so that I can roast him for stealing my joke. I made that. Me made that joke. Sneef. I wanted to gush to them, but no. No gush. No gush about RP. They just go sneef. Sneef. Alright. Good night, Hazelnut. Yes, it's alright. I'm going to find someone lovely to throw you to. Hey, I'm glad you like it. Hope you stick around to watch more Serrated. Or else you can even watch the older VODs and hear, like, get all the context. They went to the Schleppy time. Chip slept through all of this. Yeah, he slept through Vev's hands getting fucked and being ultimately hyper vulnerable, and his bro being, like, emotionally vulnerable as well, which was interesting. But I didn't get to actually engage because Vev's hands got fucked. Big sad.
My cat. I heard her snuff. She's out there. Hey, babe. Hi, baby. Meow. Meow. Hi, girl. My baby. Yes, meow. I'm gonna raid Curry. Guys, I'm gonna raid Curry and you all have to guilt him for burning my hands.
Who's ready to bitch slap y'all asses? But despite that, you did really good.
To answer your question, Ball, yeah. I mean, she was always ready to talk and like be in a better place, and they're kind of finally getting to those points, and that was partially by looking at him and just like kicking him slightly. Come on. Good night, everybody.
Hey, Miss You!